Chat, how many items are there in Stardew Valley? Does anyone know off the top of their head? A lot? Many. I'm looking for like an exact number. At least 3. Well, that is an exact number. Too true. Who starts off a conversation like that? We don't need to do all like the preamble of the conversation, like, you know, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. We all know what we're here for. Wand of Sparking knows. Wand of Sparking did do a couple videos, but like collecting all the different items in Stardew Valley. But I want to know. Here's the thing, chat. I feel like I'm in a bit of an editing funk recently. Like I go to work on like Fleeting Farm editing and stuff, and I just like can't get into it. I think what I need to do is focus on a different, smaller project that I can get done quicker. So the one I'm focusing on, the topic I landed on, is how many items are there in Stardew Valley actually? Like, really? When you really math it out? And I was just hoping someone in chat would have the answer, so I could save myself the trouble, but because it turns out it's like a very complicated answer. Once you start just determining what exactly an item is. Are you counting qualities? That's honestly just the tip of the iceberg, Kiva. Mrudala, thank you for the 27 months at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Would it be a video then? Yeah, I just want to do like a short little project that I'm not going to like try to collect all the items in Stardew Valley because that's outside of the realm of human possibility. But but I want to know, and I feel like it would be a fun little video to maybe like share some math with. Google says 700 plus. It's definitely more than that. If you want a number, I think qualities should count. Well, here's the thing. Here's my thought process so far is this is just off the top of my head of different things that could change what an item actually is. Would be obviously there's like if it has like a unique name, obviously. If it has a unique like picture, a unique sprite, so that would be like different qualities, and then a unique description as well would also qualify as a different item. So you got different qualities of various different items. You got all the different dye options for the dyeable clothes. You've got all the different combinations of rings. You've got all the different enchantable permutations of weapons. You've got all the different combinations of boots tailored to look like other boots. Things like that, you know, it gets complicated. It gets complicated, man. Oh, and then the trinkets all have different like stats and stuff too. Yeah, you're only talking about obtainable items. Yeah. Anyway, that's a problem for me to worry about. That's research that I'm happy to undertake in my own time. It's basically just a bunch of math. I just have to figure out like what equations and what numbers to plug into such equations. So you guys don't worry about that for right now. For right now, what we're going to worry about is some fan art, because we got a little bit of fan art to share. I managed to I was like a minute or two late today because I was sneaking some fan art into the queue to share it with you. Check this out. Boom. From Vaj over on the Discord, the Lesser Sap's Redemption. It was truly redeemed last season. The Lesser Sap, it proved to be wonderful for the residents of Pelican Town, apparently. Nutrition facts: calories -2 per serving. I love it. Sale 2 gold each. Off from 65 gold. Dude, it's jam-packed with references. I love this. And just in case you thought that was it, Vajves hit us with another one as well here. The true redemption of the sap in the form of deluxe fertilizer. We love that, man. We love that. Deluxe fertilizer is going to go crazy in the future here, and we wouldn't be able to get there without the sap. Thank you, Vajves. Those are very cute. Next up, we got this from Echo, aka Uzi Cat. This is a rendition of our character from Chef RPG, which is a little game we tried out on Friday. This was Priscilla, our android, and the fan art came in so fast, man. Came in so fast. Absolutely wonderful rendition of Priscilla. The newest character in our roster, I suppose. I don't know how many more games we'll be able to incorporate a golden android into, but you know what? She's here now. Thank you, Echo, for that. Last but not least, from Pinglers, we got a little return scepter. Vamonos. I do say that a lot, don't I? It's just a fun thing to say. It's just like a word that rolls off the tongue so eloquently. Vamonos. I love it. I love it. Pinglers, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you to all the fan artists who have shared fan art over the past several years we've been doing this. Dora coded. Wait, true? Never thought about it that way. If you'd like to share your own fan art, there is a Discord channel in which you can do so. ! Discord. Pop over there. Head over to the fan art channel. Let us know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited, and all that stuff. Or if you just want to see the fan art that's been displayed over the years, there's also the featured fan art channel. You can just like go scrolling through that for like hours probably, just basking in the glory of all the art of the community, because we got such a talented community here. Chat, it is unseasonably hot today. Well, I don't know about unseasonably. I guess this time of year you expect it to be kind of warm. But for me, it's unreasonably hot, I guess would be the actual qualifier there. Right now, it's 19 degrees Celsius with a high of 24 today. That doesn't sound too bad, but I'm in here without like any air conditioning. I got a fan going, I got a cross breeze, but I am suffering. I am suffering, but I'm going to do my best to not suffer. I'm going to push through it. I do have my door open, which usually does help, so that'll be nice. Yo, Rat Queen Marcy, thank you for renewing your membership at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you. Canadian heat weakness. It's true. It's a real thing, honestly. Later this week, it's going to get up to 29 degrees Celsius. Just barely, like, getting close to those 30s. Don't love that too much. Get air conditioning easy. I think there is like we actually have air conditioning. Wait, maybe I should turn that on. You know, I think it's just really loud. I think we have like an air conditioner here, but it's like so loud, and I don't know if it like really affects. You know what? Let's go. I'm gonna go try. I'm gonna go see if like if I'm gonna go see how loud it is. I've never tried this before. Give me 1 second. I turned it on. I don't know how much of a difference that's gonna make. I don't think I'm muted, so you can probably still hear me and everything. I'm back. What did I miss, chat? Did I miss anything fun? Can't hear it? That's good. There is construction going on outside, so there may be some background noise in that regard, but we'll see. We'll see if that makes a big difference here. I feel like the air conditioning, like this place is built weird, so I feel like the air conditioning might only affect like the main living area and not the room that I'm currently in. It's 26 Celsius where you are. Do you feel bad for me? I do, Souza. I do. I hope you got a nice little bevy or something to cool off with. Will you complete the Pokedoku before my ice cream melts? I'm on it, Storm Warrior. We got Pokedoku, Puffurtle. I also have another, just one little, like, fun little daily word game I wanted to try out. Because I saw Northern Lion playing it on his stream the other day. It's like it's a newer one. And I was like, you know what? That looks like fun. So maybe we'll try that one out today. But first, let's start with our traditional games. We got Pokedoku, Puffurtle. Then a new potential game. And then right into the presentation. Our feature presentation. This season is going to be... It's going to be a doozy, man. I can tell you that already. What do we got here? Rock, flying type. We have many different Minior forms to work through, I think. So Minior yellow. Grab that one. Flying electric type. Emolga. Or Zapdos. Or Wattrel. Yeah, Wattrel should work, I think. Oh, it's thinking about it. It's thinking, man. It's like, is Wattrel a flying electric type or not? I don't know. I don't know. I broke it, man. I broke the system. I can't even click it anymore. Did I get it wrong? Oh, I got 12.4 per. Okay, it was the servers were just lagging. Who's playing Pokedoku at this time? Leave the servers, please. I need all the bandwidth I can get. That is flying electric though. Flying legendary type Tornadus. Yes, I thought there was another Tornadus form I hadn't gotten yet. Ice rock. That would be a Hisuian Avalugg. Is the first thing that comes to mind there. Is there another ice rock type? Ice to meet you. Is there a Hisuian Bergmite? I didn't think so. Ice rock. Rock and ice. There's got to be another one because usually there's at least 2 here. It's not it's not Alolan Sandslash. That's Ice Steel. Is it one of those forms, though? Is it one of those, like, regional variants? It might be. I don't know. I'm just going to go with Avalugg because I can't think of anything else off the top of my head right now. That's fine. Ice Electric. That would be Rotom Frost, which I've already guessed. Or Draco or Arctozolt, I think it is. I believe those are the only 2, so we'll just take that. Ice Legendary. What about Kyurem? Kyurem White, I believe, works here. Yeah. Ooh, one of my favorite songs. I love this one. Alolan Rock type. I can go with another Minior form here, actually. We can knock out 2 in one day. Minior Green. Green and yellow, looking like some of the best flavored candies you've ever seen. I think yellow and green, regardless of the candy you're eating, are always like some of the best flavors. Might just be me, though. Alolan Electric type. I've already guessed the full, like, Grubbin line, I'm pretty sure, in the past. What other electric types do we have here? Is Pincurchin? Pincurchin's not Alolan. I think that's Galarian. I'm gonna say... There's Xurkitree. There is freaking Tapu Koko. No, give me Tapu Koko on this one. That's fine. We don't want to linger too long there. Oh, I could have gone with Alolan... I just want to see, do I have Alolan Raichu guessed already? I do, okay, yeah. So I didn't at least miss that. Alolan Legendary, I feel like I probably guessed all of these already. Lunala, what about, like, Cosmoem? I haven't guessed Cosmoem before. You know what, we'll take that then. Easy. Streak of 9, keeping the streak alive, baby. Watermelon? You want watermelon? Barack, that's funny you should say that, because I had watermelon earlier today, actually. What's the other ice rock type? Aurorus and Amora, but I've already guessed them in the past, so he didn't actually miss anything there. That's good. You got a shiny Cosmog in the bottom right cell? Ooh, that's exciting. We love a good shiny in here. I don't know what the shiny Cosmog looks like, but I'm happy for you. I do always forget Amora and Aurorus. I always forget the fossils from Generation 6, honestly. Tyrant and Amora, which is weird because I really like their designs, actually. What are we catching? What are we catching, folks? Could it be a flounder? The return to form? We've had a lot of really tough fish recently. We've had, like, the legend. We had, like... I think we had an octopus at some point, maybe. That was not a tough fish, though. That was certainly not a tough fish. Maybe it's a flounder. I don't know. Not a flounder. Shares a location and a little bit of time and seasonal overlap with the flounder. Okay, flounder is available in the ocean and also on Ginger Island. So this is probably a fish that's only available in the ocean. To that end, an easy fish only available in the ocean. Hit me with a sardine on this one. Okay, we're narrowing it down, Hold on, hold on. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, there is time overlap. Still here, seasonal overlap. Maybe that's a herring? I feel like a herring would be even easier than that, but let's see. Okay, not a herring. And a herring, I think, is all day long available. So this is like a specific amount of time that this one's available. And it overlaps with the 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. of the sardine, but it's not the same as it. Could it potentially be Is this like a later in the day fish? Most of those are like harder though. Or it's like an early, I don't know, like, because mostly like the ones that start at like 6 a.m. go to 7 p.m. That's like the most common time slot, especially for the oceanic fish, I think. I don't think it would be, it can't be a tilapia. I don't think it would be a halibut. Maybe. Maybe halibut. For the halibut. That is a halibut, okay. I always thought, my brain always defaults to saying the halibut's a little bit harder than that, but once I saw like the weird time shenanigans going on there, that, I mean, halibut is one of the first ones that comes to mind because it's got such a weird time slot. Halibut was your guess? You were on the ball then, Nico. Are my AC vents dusty? Potentially, I don't know. All right, chat. Before we get into the presentation, I do have a new little daily word type game I wanted to try out. I saw this, like I said, on Northern Lion stream. He plays a lot of these kind of daily games, and sometimes I have him on the background, and this one caught my eye, so I wanted to give it a try. This is Word Grid, where basically you have to, it's like Pokedoki, you have to fill in the grid based on the qualifiers here, but instead of Pokemon knowledge, it's just based on like word qualities. So a 5-letter word that contains, is that an L or an I? What is this? That's an L, okay. 5-letter words that contains an L. And I think the goal is to find, like, because you can definitely find words to fill this up easily enough, probably. So I think the goal is to, like, find the rarest words you can. That's why there's, like, a rarity thing here. So the goal is to find words that not many people guess. So usually, like, the first thing that comes to mind is probably not what you want to go with. A 5-letter word that contains L, 3,119 possible answers. 5-letter word contains L. My Wordle brain is so coded for this. What about, I feel like any words that start with L are going to be the most common because people will be thinking about L. So what about, palms? How do we feel about that? 0.09% seems pretty good. Okay. Contains S and D. A 5-letter word that contains S and D. I'm gonna say... S and I want the S and D to be beside each other, but that's not actually like how this works. You can put them in any part of the word, I think. S and D, S and D. Sleds. 0.48%. I like the pink coloration. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. And 5-letter word contains TA. So in this case, the letters do have to be in that order, I'm pretty sure, right? So what about... What about, there's, oh man, this game could take a while, man. I gotta be careful with this one. I gotta get on with the stream at some point. What about, I'm gonna say, I'm trying to game it out in my system. What about fatal? 0.88%. Could have done better than that, but you know what? I'll take it. Still less than 1%, so not bad. 12-hour stream. 6-letter words, so we're just going up to 6 letters instead of 5 letters. Okay. What about basalt? That's what our lava eel wants. 0.03% seems real good. What about for S and D? Dowels. That's 6 letters, yeah. 0.08%, we'll take it. I love these, like, galactic backgrounds, man. This is nice. And what about contains TA in that order? 6-letter word. Tapirs. 0.49%. Yeah, I figured that because that starts with TA, and you probably want to avoid that in this game, would be my guess. I feel like that's how the meta goes. You don't want to like have it at the start of the word, but maybe enough people will catch on to that they'll start doing that, and then be like, well, maybe the ones that started off are going to be avoided so much. Purple is the best. I think purple is the best. Pink is like pretty good by the looks of it. I think pink is probably like less than like 0.5%. and then blue is like more common, would be my assumption. Contains L and starts with F. Flounder. I had to, man. I had to. Starts with F and contains S and D. This doesn't have any length requirements either, so you could go like absolutely crazy with this, couldn't you? You can make some like real long words probably. Fluxinoxeniapilification, that does not contain the letters S or D, I don't think. Why am I struggling with this one, man? I don't want to look at chat because people in chat are you guys are so smart. You're going to be dropping words left, right, and center. F. Fa. Fo. For. Fredalicious. Fleds. I saw that in chat. Foundationals. Okay. Foundations. Sure. You know what? I'll take my 0.65% and eat it. Contains TA and starts with F. I could do fatal again. Fractal. 1.47. That's so bad. That's so bad, man. What was my rarity? 4.59% or 4.59? Rare than 48.37% of grids. Not that good, honestly, I don't think. That's a fun one, though. It's a fun little game. I like that. Might come back to that one. Don't know if I'll make it a daily occurrence, but I do love my word-based games. Can I drop the link to this one? Yeah, I got you. That is... that one there. There you go. Wordgrid.clevergoat.com. How about that? That's a fun one that just about anybody can get into if they know enough English, I suppose. All right. Pivoting from our daily games, though, it is time, chat. New season, new year, new presentation. You knew it to be true. Let me find it first. I've got to open up this, and I've got to open up my presentation. Yeah. All right, chat. There's been a lot of discourse on what we need to do. We are in year 4 now, which means that we are... Well, it doesn't mean much of anything in and of itself, but we are within striking distance of perfection. There's not a lot standing between us and perfection. The main talking point has been about the golden clock. Will we start focusing on that? Well, let's find out, shall we? Welcome, one and all, to this season's presentation. I bequeath unto you Scattered Spring. Welcome to Scattered Spring, everybody. Complete with scattered letters, because boy, oh boy, we have a lot to focus, a lot of different disparate things to focus on this season. Here we go. Winter recap. What did we do this past winter? We got a barn full of ostriches. We got the island obelisk. We got the statue of blessings. We fixed up the home garden. We got it filled up with all the different sorts of crops that we want. The Crystal Desert Highway, which sounds like something out of Breaking Bad, but is actually just to get us speed buffs at the Desert Trader. 355 machine points was our total last season, which we only needed 200 for our like little mini goal, so that worked out. Enchanted both our axe and our pan with pretty good enchantments. Completed all the raccoon quests, got a little dance number out of it. Solar panels, deluxe fertilizer. It was a very productive season. We successfully redeemed ourselves after the failure of the Statue of Blessings and the ostriches earlier, I think. Worked out quite nicely. I also have a link here to Lesbian's spreadsheet of lost items. And so we can actually take a look at this. I should have been linking this like all the time, honestly, because this is like such good work. Look at this, man. Look at this. We love pie charts and stats and all this stuff here. What did we lose this past year? In winter, we lost 1,591 items. Total of 12,789 this past year. That's mostly due to summer right here, because that's when we were going for the Statue of Blessings, I'm pretty sure. Link doesn't work if you click on the screen. And we can go like to the actual tabs down here and see, like, look at all the different things that we lost. In spring, summer, fall, winter. That was the big bad day right there, summer 15th. I could dive into this data all freaking day long, man. This is so well put together, so thorough. Get some love in chat for Lesbian for doing this amazing work here. Absolutely incredible. If you want to see this for yourself, I don't think I have a command for this one, but you know what? Exclamation point plan, I think, maybe, which will actually give you a link to this season's presentation. I should have done a command for that like a long time ago. But now if you want to see this presentation like yourself and go over it, then exclamation point plan. You will spoil yourself if you check it right now, for the record, but but maybe that's okay with you. I think it's exclamation point plan. I'm not sure. Have a good one, Memory Dollar. Let me bring you back in here. Not exclamation point presentation. I figured that would be like too much to type. Anyway, that was our winter recap. What are we focusing on this spring, you may ask? Is it going to be the golden clock? Or is it going to be everything but the golden clock? Welcome to Scattered Spring. Our main goals this season. What do we got? Protector of the Valley. That's all the monster eradication goals. Craft Master. We're going to craft everything. Full shipment with a little asterisk there. I'll explain that. Don't worry about it. Gourmet Chef, also with an asterisk. We'll get to it. 1,000 machine points, which is our loftiest machine point goal so far. But, I mean, I feel like we need it. And those are the goals, because I feel like that's going to keep us pretty well occupied. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. But don't worry. We'll break it down, and we'll see what's what. Bonus/passive goals. Raccoon quests. We may have completed all of the raccoon quests already, but there is still reason to do them, as we'll come to see. Chi gems are always relevant. Statues of the Homie King. We're going to want to start crafting those as part of our eventual golden clock plans. That's something that's going to have to be like multiple seasons in the making. We're gonna probably have some of these to deconstruct for our gold clock profits. We talked about that in the past. Similar vein, radioactive bars are always good to get. Fish for Legend the Second. If we can get some smoked Legend the Seconds going, then I would not be opposed to that. So if we have that quest at any point from the Walnut Room, it's probably worth our time to go out of our way for profits. Cask Starfruit Wine, get that in there as soon as possible so that we can start aging it. Other gold clock prep, anything we can think of basically to invest in money for the long term. It's going to be some bonus/passive stuff for us to focus on this season. Craft more smokers then. That would be nice, but it's not always that easy. All right. Protector of the Valley. What are we missing for our monster eradication goals? Literally, we need to kill 30 Void Spirits and 15 Duggies. That's it. And then we have completed all of the monster eradication goals. Monsters are more prevalent in the dangerous mines, as we've seen, killing monsters passively while mining. Like, I don't think we're going to have to commit too much time to this, to be honest with you. I think this is something we can do, like it says here, passively while we're working on other things. Or if there's extra time at the end of the day, we can just go kill some monsters. The dangerous mines are full enough with monsters. I think Duggies are going to be the more annoying of the two here, obviously, because you could just go down to, like, the floor, like, 80s and 90s to find Void Spirits, like, overflow in the place. Duggies, you can't see them at like at a moment's glance. You have to like actually go over to the dirt to see if they're there. Monster Musk probably won't be necessary, but it could be used. It could help us out in a pinch if we're like towards the end of the season and we're not quite there yet. That's barely a goal. I know, but it's part of perfection, so we gotta do it. We gotta do what we gotta do. We can save bat wings to craft Monster Musk by crafting dark signs. Dark signs do deconstruct into 5 bat wings each. So instead of like getting 30 bat wings in one day for Monster Musk, we can stockpile them that way if we need to, which is pretty good in its own right. And then the slime is the other part for Monster Musk, but we have a slime hutch that works out for that. So far so good, right? This is a pretty straightforward one. Then we kick it up a little bit of a notch with Craft Master. We need to get a few more recipes, a heckin' ton of resources, and see here for specifics. I'll go more into detail with this. You can go !plan to like get this for yourself and find a link here. But I did make a little spreadsheet here breaking down what we have to do, what we have like remaining for perfection. So this goes over both crafting and cooking, as well as shipping. I got polyculture, I got friends, I got power books. Not all this is specifically required for perfection, but this is what we have missing here. So this is something I'll have on the side that I'll be able to check off as we go over things. And you can see here as you hover over these, you can see like what the actual ingredients are. So pine tar, moss. Most of these resources are not that hard to come by. There are going to be a few tougher ones to focus on, as we will see if I go back here. The main recipes we're missing, we need to get the deluxe scarecrow recipe, and for that we need to get all remaining rare crows, which I believe only constitutes these 3. The homie, aka dwarf rare crow, that we just buy from homie at any point. The one that we buy at the flower dance, I believe we still don't have. And the alien rare crow from the casino. Once we have all those, we should get the deluxe scarecrow recipe. And so that's pretty straightforward. We'll have to wait until the flower dance for that to happen, so it'll be pretty late into the season, but it should be quite doable. For all the recipes of the walnut room, we need 100 chi gems total in order to afford all of them. That is for the hopper, magic bait, and hyper speed grow, I think are the 3 that we're missing there. We currently have 38 chi gems in pocket, so we need to get another 62 in order to be able to afford everything there. So we got to make sure to keep up on those quests as best we can. We haven't gotten the desert warp totem recipe, which obviously we don't really need because we have the desert obelisk. But we never did get this recipe, so we need to go do that at some point so we can craft that. So 10 iridium bars, we got to cough up to the desert trader for that one. And that's all like the main recipes. That might even be all the recipes that we're missing right now. And then I have listed here like some of the more niche or time-consuming things to acquire for some of the crafting recipes. So 10 frozen tears for the warrior ring. We're probably gonna have to rely on some crystallariums in order to do that. Chi coins do not reset between days. I think they're like chi gems in that way from the casino, if that's what you're talking about. 10 garlic needed for the oil of garlic recipe, so we'll have to grow that. We'll get into the crop plan a little later, because since we're doing both cooking and shipping as well, there's going to be a lot of different like crops that we're growing. You'll see about that. 5 dragon teeth needed for the mini forge, so we're going to be back to that grind of trying to deconstruct island warp totems probably in order to save that up for the mini forge. And then all of the resources should be relatively easily accessed. It's like some of them are going to be harder than others or like more expensive than others, but nothing that should like stand out as us needing to go too far out of our way for it. So I think that's pretty good. That's Craftmaster for you. Next up, the full shipment. See here for remaining unshipped items, that leads to the same perfection spreadsheet there. Many of the unshipped items that we have left are crops, so we're going to try to knock out the polyculture achievement at the same time. We need to do the polyculture achievement eventually, which is to ship 15 of every crop, with a little bit of an asterisk on that one, because not every crop is actually counted, but there's a page on the wiki that tells you which ones are counted. It's like an old achievement, so it only counts like some of like the more like the crops that have been around is like the longest, I think. Missing seasonal forage can be grown via wild seeds obtained from the desert trade, which can be obtained from the desert trader on Saturdays. So we are missing a decent amount of like different seasonal forage, but we can get the seeds for them and grow them, and hopefully that should work out just fine. For raisins, we'll be able to dehydrate some of the grapes, which we're growing for polyculture anyway. The only thing, this is why this asterisk is here, is about holly. Holly is the one thing that we don't really have an out for. There's a chance to obtain holly from either completing raccoon quests, which is why we still want to keep up with them, because raccoons have a chance to give you, if you complete a raccoon quest once you've done all their quests, then they have a chance to give you an item that from the shipping collection that you haven't shipped yet. So there's that. You can also get it from the traveling cart, but beyond those two options, it is not obtainable outside of winter, as far as I can tell, as far as I've been able to find. Which is, it's a bit of a kick in the teeth because we just got finished with winter, so if I had noticed this beforehand, we definitely could have just picked up holly and shipped it, but you know what? It's fine. We'll make it work. So I'm saying that this goal counts as complete even if we don't ship holly. If we do get the chance to ship holly, if RNG smiles upon us, then even better, but for this goal's purposes, I feel like holly is probably not going to count. That's my personal interpretation here. Next up, Gourmet Chef. Gus is so stunned. We also have an asterisk on this one for tropical curry because that recipe is also kind of RNG based. I feel like it's going to be less RNG as long as we open up the resort. Because the tropical curry is from the island resort, but only if Gus is visiting that day. So we basically have to open the resort and then just hope that Gus visits. So that sprite is grotesque. I didn't make the sprite, man. I didn't make the sprite. So we need a few more recipes still. A bunch of ingredients. We have the perfection spreadsheet linked again there, just in case. We need to reach 7 hearts with both Shane and George. So those are the only recipes we're missing friendship-wise. We're actually pretty close with George. I think we're at like 5 hearts with George or something like that. We're only at 3 hearts with Shane, but Shane's birthday is also in the spring. So I think if we play our cards right, both of these should be quite doable. Plus George is easy to give gifts to in spring because he loves leeks so much. We are missing 4 recipes from the Queen of Sauce. Apparently I just like bungled that at some point. I just stopped paying attention or wasn't paying attention on specific days. There are 4 recipes that are normally obtained by the Queen of Sauce. So we can either buy the Queen of Sauce cookbook from the book trader, the bookseller, when he comes into town, or we can catch reruns because I believe on Wednesday you can get any recipes that you've missed. And since we have 4, we could get 1 each week, and then that would work out just fine. Wednesdays for the win, exactly. Ginger ale from the Volcano Dwarf, banana pudding from the Island Trader. Most ingredients for cooking are trivial to grow, buy, catch, or otherwise source. We shouldn't have to worry too much about that, as long as we plan ahead effectively, which is part of one of our later slides here. I'll show you that once we get down to it. But before that, we do have one other goal to touch on here, which is 1,000 machine points. Our biggest machine point threshold yet. Blood, sweat, and tears. That's all we gotta worry about here, man. There's the machine point spreadsheet for this season. It's linked there. I'll have it on the side. It's also linked in !MP. Try to finish filling as many sheds with dehydrators, kegs, and preserve jars as possible. These are going to be very relevant once we start focusing on the golden clock proper. Obviously, we're going to need a whole lot of machines. Specifically, I actually kind of want to repurpose the crystallarium / recycling machine shed to become a second dehydration station. Just fill it up with more dehydrators, because dehydrators are so good as far as like our purposes go. It's not as much money per fruit as like a keg or something like that, but it is more money per tile, which is more relevant to us. So it stores more money in each spot. So that's absolutely the way forward, I think. So I think if we can fill a second shed up with dehydrators, we'll be in a great spot. We want to add tappers and heavy tappers to the oak trees at the railroad as soon as possible in order to enable keg crafting. Heavy tappers would be best, so we can have access to oak resin as much as possible, but we only have a limited amount of radioactive bars. Actually, we probably have a decent amount of radioactive bars. I don't want to like dip into them too heavily. I could also just move some of the tappers from our mahogany farm. We probably don't need as much sap as we currently have. We still need a bunch of sap because we still want to focus on deluxe fertilizer. Ooh, those raccoons singing in my ear? I wasn't even paying attention, man. Turn it up. Wait. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, quick little raccoon break. Raccoon dance break while I take a hydration break here. Raccoons are here to tell us everything's going to be okay. Turn it up more. Oh, I forgot you guys can actually see this. Normally I'm in the game, so you can't. That's awesome. Turn this back down to 47% there. Take me back in. There we go. That was a nice little interlude. We want to get more fire quartz into crystallariums in order to enable more dehydration stuff. And to that end, we actually need more crystallariums, period, because we have most of our crystallariums are now being used in the crystal highway over in the desert. So we need to reestablish a good amount more crystallariums, which will help us in itself with machine points, which is nice. So more crystallariums into more dehydrators, and then also focus on preserve jars and kegs as much as we can. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a big juggling act. This is why I called it Scattered Spring, man, because there is a heck of a lot of different things that we have to focus on this season. What's the actual point of deluxe fertilizer? We're processing crops, so quality doesn't matter. That is true for the crops that we put into dehydrators and kegs and all that stuff. That's very true, Mary Pro. But for the gold clock, we're going to need to eke out value everywhere we can get it. So we'll probably have like full dehydrators, but we'll also have like a full, we might as well just have like a full field of starfruit to sell raw on that day, right? In order to just like maximize value as much as possible. So while for the ones that we're processing, quality won't matter. If for the ones that we sell raw, it will matter, because I think that's still a valuable profit source there. Am I planning to do more heavy furnaces? Definitely. I think it's even in the machine point spreadsheet there. I don't remember how many points it's worth exactly, but it's in there. All right. With all these disparate goals, there is some common ground amongst these goals. The main common ground amongst like shipping, cooking, and crafting is crops. There are a lot of crops we have to grow for various different reasons. So I did the math, r/they did the math, and I figured out what our shopping list should look like, probably for Spring 1st here. That's what I have, a Spring 1st crop list, because we might as well just get it out of the way, plant them as early as possible, so that way we have as much wiggle room as possible. So basically what I did here, as you'll see the different quantities. I'll pop them up in a second. I calculated how much we needed for each one, and then I basically rounded up to the nearest, like, 5 crops. That way I have, in case I fumble some of the crops, we won't have, like, the... Like, if I fumble 1 or 2 of the crops, it won't matter too much, because then I have extra that I can work with, basically. So, without further ado, what crops do we need to grow this season? We need to grow, at least to start with here, there'll be more after this, I think. 20 cauliflowers, 20 parsnips, 15 tomatoes, 20 beets, 20 potatoes, 1 blue jazz, 15 green beans, 20 yams, 20 amaranths, 20 kale, 20 red cabbage, 20 melons, 20 rhubarb, 20 radishes, not quite 32, I'm sorry about that, 1 unmilled rice, 1 tulip, 15 eggplants, 5 blueberries, 20 pumpkins, 20 bok choy, 10 cranberries, 20 artichokes, 15 garlic, 1 poppy, 4 taro roots, 15 corn, 15 hot peppers, 15 grape, 1 sunflower, about 70 fall seeds, depending on how many we get from seed makers, and the rest is starfruit. The rest we just lock in as starfruit. Math is not mathing. Look, you may look at this, by the way, the total cost of this is about $141,740. Chump change as far as I'm concerned. We can knock that out pretty easily, I think. About 1 Ginger Island. Yeah, I mean, I have this weird number here for starfruit because that's like, I basically calculated, well, we have 743 spots on Ginger Island, fill up the rest with starfruit. That's basically the way it's going to work here. I can plant less of the ones which regrow. That is true. Dragonic Moon, by the way, thank you for the 21 months at the Electron level, by the way. This is so silly. It makes you happy. I'm glad. It is very silly, and it's about to get sillier. Once I explain my reasoning for growing more of the crops that regrow, because like things like 15 tomatoes, right? The tomatoes are, we need a bunch for cooking, but 15, the reason that's like 15 specifically is because of polycultures, because we need to ship 15 of each crop. And you might look at that and start scratching your chin. You might be like, Argon, tomatoes regrow. Why not just plant fewer tomatoes and then ship them over the period, over like multiple different harvests? And I'm like, that's a totally valid way to do it, but we have enough to focus on this season that I kind of just want to simplify it as much as possible. I kind of just want to show up, harvest all the stuff that I can, ship like 15 of it without thinking about it, and then just move on with my life. I don't want to have to make multiple trips if I can help, but this is already going to be complicated enough. I feel like it's, yeah, speed over efficiency, exactly. Plus we have the room on Ginger Island, we have the money to work with. I feel like we should utilize that room and that money to make it easier on the mental overhead. We have 5 peppers planted already. That is true. The corn and the hot peppers, I thought about that as well. I was like, do I need to plant extras of these ones? Because I already have them in the home garden. Ultimately, I decided to, just for completeness' sake. The only thing I didn't do here for completeness' sake is hops, because I feel like we have, like, hops are so easy because they just regrow in one day at the Skull Cavern anyway, so I feel like that's fine. Did I switch back to Artisan? Not yet. Not yet. And I don't know if we should until all the ostriches come back in. We probably should, actually, yeah. Because now we don't really care about how quickly the ostriches come in, so we should probably switch back to Artisan as soon as possible. Does the garlic include garlic for crafting? It does. In fact, we actually don't need to ship... apparently, at some point, we shipped more than 15 garlic. We shipped, like, a bunch of garlic at some point. So I think the 15 here is like for some of it's for cooking, and some of it, and then there's like 10 of it for crafting. Does this include cooking? This should include everything. If my calculations were correct, this should include shipping, polyculture, which have a lot of overlap, obviously, crafting, and cooking. I hope. And if not, then, you know, we'll figure it out as we go. We will figure it out as we go. Tack on another $10,000. Yeah, so we basically need like around a little over $150,000 to start with today in order to change profession and then also buy all this stuff. And that's it. Any questions, comments, or concerns before we get into it here? There was a garlic quest. Oh, was it like one of like the Pierre's Prime Produce type things where you had to like ship a certain amount of like garlic, or was it like Lewis's thing where you have to ship like 100 garlic? That sounds right, yeah. Magic bait for fish. Magic bait for fish will be relevant, yeah, for some of the cooking things, because there are some fish that are out of season. Have I considered sweet gem berries with deluxe fertilizer? Muse Laboratoris, I did actually. I did look at sweet gem berries because they are by far the most profitable crop when sold raw. But getting that many rare seeds in a timely fashion is not realistic, I don't think. Especially because they grow so slow, so putting them into seed makers isn't realistic. You can get like one reliably per, or I guess like 2 reliably per week from the traveling cart. If we had started it like early on, maybe we would have enough by now, but I feel like we'd have to, yeah, you can get like 15 rare seeds in the spring, so it's not feasible, I don't think. I saw someone signal boosting something. Hold on. Signal boosting Morning Moon. What did Morning Moon say? Does the cost include the out-of-season cost increase? Yes, it does. Don't think... that's something that old Argon might have not thought about. Not thought about, like, the fact that we can buy the seasons, but they'll be higher priced because of the out-of-season... Because Pierre's a jerk who charges more when they're out of season. I guess that's not being a jerk. That's being a strategic businessman, but I digress. It makes me mad specifically, so... Can we move mushroom logs to the desert? We actually don't have that many mushroom logs, but we probably could move them to the desert, right? Because mushroom logs do benefit from having mossy trees around them, and most of the trees in the desert are going to be like covered in moss year round, right? Name the remaining ostriches, debit and credit. I saw that popping around in the Discord as well. Oh my goodness, look at all the green in chat. Ember Firebender, thank you for the 16 months at the Electron level. Thanks for being you. Likewise. Morning Moon with the 37 months. Holy, at the positron level. Insane generosity, long-term support. Thank you. Here's to a great spring and hopefully a great Stardew year. That's what I'm hoping for. We're gunning for perfection this year. Let's hope we can hit it. And Kimmy, thank you for 2 months of the Electron level as well. Thank you, thank you. Determined to get your horse again this stream? Best of luck to you. May Nightbot be forever on your side. Alright. I've got my perfection spreadsheet open. I've got my machine point spreadsheet open. I think I've got everything I need here. Let's get down to business, shall we? Are we working on friendship this season? With George and Shane, definitely, because we need their cooking recipes. With everybody else, I'll try it, perhaps. I'll see what I can sneak in, especially, like, birthday-wise. It's important to sneak things in, I think. But beyond that, probably not as much of a hard focus. That might be a next season thing. But I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can. Uzi Cat steals all the dehydrators. Echo! I just finished with the presentation saying how important dehydrators are going to be for us, and you just come in here and take them all away? So rude. Oh my goodness. Cooking could also be good gifts. That's true, yeah, you know, because we're just going to be cooking for cooking's sake. But some of those could be used as gifts as well. Welcome to year 4, everybody. Exclamation point year. Here we go. Okay. First thing I want to do, because we were just talking about friendship a second ago. And we had the idea to add, like, friendship, to add birthdays basically at the start of each week to our to-do list here. That way we don't forget about them. So this week, I believe, whose birthdays do we have this week? There's Kent, right? Spring 4th. And then there's Lewis, right? Is it just Kent and Lewis? But I think Lewis we actually might already have max friendship with. We do already have max friendship with Lewis. I'll still add it to it for completeness' sake. Yeah, Kent and Lewis. So spring 4th and spring 7th. Okay. Easy enough. This is going to fill up so quickly with birthdays, man. Kent's birthday. Boom. And Lewis's birthday. And then Vincent. We're just going to do it one week at a time here. So since these are the only 2 this week, and then at the start of next week, we'll just make it like a little tradition thing to start each week with this, I think. All right, Kent's birthday is going to be on, so it's in spring, week 1. And it is going to be Tuesday's the 2nd, Wednesday's the 3rd, Thursday's the 4th. There you go. Easy. And then Lewis's birthday is going to be week 1 of spring. And that's going to be Saturday, right? Wait, no, hold on. Thursday is the 4th, Friday is the 5th, Saturday is the 6th, Sunday is the 7th, so Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. Okay, perfect. I don't know, my math wasn't mathing on that one. All right, that should be good. That should be good. Haley, what are you up to today? Now that winter's over, we've got a lot of sunny weather to look forward to. You're excited? Me too, girl. Me too. I'm excited about a statue of blessings. I'm excited about my freaking ore nodes. Wait, prismatic butterfly. Ooh, that could actually be really good today. Wait, because we're buying a bunch of seeds. Isn't the prismatic butterfly worth like 50,000? I think it depends on your total earnings, but I'm over 10 million total earnings. If we can find that butterfly, that's like a third of our money just covered right there. New outfit, Jory, I'm with you. I'm absolutely with you on that one. This outfit is a little played out here. Okay, not great luck today. That's good to know, but probably not going to be too relevant because we're going to be doing crops and stuff today as well. The wheat that's currently growing on our Ginger Island farm should be ready to harvest, so we should be able to clear that out. If you find it, it's not always easy. Do screenshots work for that? Can I scour on screenshots to save time? Or does it not show up on screenshots? They do? Okay. Well, we might try that then. Screenshots can work. And it can appear in, I think, because I looked this up the other day. I was looking at this. It can appear at the bus stop, the backwoods, the mountains, in town or at the beach. I think those... I don't think it can appear at the railroad, can it? And I don't think it can appear in Cindersap Forest. Let me wiki it, just to double check for myself, for my own sake of mind here. Let's see. Statue of Blessings. Blessing of the Butterfly. Oh, it can appear in Cindersap Forest. It can appear somewhere in the valley, specifically Cindersap Forest, Pelican Town, the beach, the mountain, the secret woods, the bus stop, or the backwoods. Okay, so the railroad, it can't. But it can appear in the secret woods or in Cindersap Forest, the beach, town, the mountain, the bus stop, or the backwoods. Okay. Basically anywhere, just not the railroad. And not like Ginger Island or the desert or anything like that. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, Secret Woods is a bit of a tricky one if it appears there. Okay, let's not put the cart before the horse here. What are we dressing up as this season? What kind of outfit do we want to have going on here? We just got this white bow. I kind of want to rock the white bow, I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling white bow. Let me just go with my heart on this one for a second. White bow. We do have a spring shirt, and it is spring. That would match our... Oh, wait. Hold on. Sugar shirt? It's a nice little shade of pink right there. And then... What if we just go like the white and pink motif all the way? How do we feel about that? Let me see. I feel like this could be like a little springy. Ooh, wait. It's kind of cute. Wait, I kind of love it. I really like that, actually. You don't like the face? You don't like that shirt? But that's just you. Do we have any other, like, good pink shirts? We got this, like, salmon-y shirt here. I think we've used this one before, though. So I don't know if we want to... But that is also a nice look. Mouse shirt? Where was the mouse shirt? It was down here, right? It's like one of the more recent... Oh, hold on. Go back to shirts. The little mouse shirt. That's pretty good too. I really like the sugar shirt, man. I feel like I gotta go with my gut on this one though. I feel like I gotta go with my gut. I don't know. People do like the mouse shirt. People do really like the mouse shirt. That is pretty cute, man. The little pink nose does blend in. I don't know, man. I'm torn. Model it, please. I feel like I gotta go with my gut on this one, man. I think it's gotta be the sugar shirt. I love pink. I just love pink. I'm sorry, I love pink. This is my final answer. Sugar shirt all the way, baby. Quick little hydration break here. Okay. What is our game plan to start off with here? We need to get these crops in the ground as early as possible. That should be the main focus today, and then we'll figure out the rest along the way here. We want to find that butterfly. Yes, the butterfly gives us 50,000. I'm pretty sure about that. Let me double check. Cannot be greater than 50,000. The butterfly moves around. Once the player finds that the butterfly provides an amount of gold equal to 0.5% of the player's total earnings so far. What is 0? Okay, does that check out? 0.5% of 13 million? Basically like 13 million divided by 200. 13 million. I'm just gonna do this off the top of my... I don't want to do it off the top of my head, so I'm pulling that up. 13 million divided by 200 is 65,000. So yeah, we're gonna get the max of 50,000. Yo, Kimmy, congratulations on your horse. First horse of the stream. Love that. Wait, it literally 65,000. Man, the meme number, it's showing up everywhere. About 65,000. Doesn't it just give a prizzy sometimes? The amount of gold earned cannot be less than 100 and cannot be greater than 50,000. There's a chance equal to 0.05 plus daily luck that it will also drop a prismatic shard. So you can get you'll always get the money, but you have a chance to also get a prismatic shard. Okay, that's good to know. And it disappears after 5 p.m. If it does, we pivot to enchantment. We'll see how it goes here. I mean, a pivot to enchantment might honestly not even be that bad if the... Well, I don't know if all the ostriches are hatched yet or not. No, we had like 3 ostriches that still have to hatch, but we can deconstruct an ostrich incubator for cinder shards once they are hatched. Oh, hello, Leia. Are you free this afternoon? Not really, but what do you got for me? I finally got my act together and I'm doing my art show tonight in the town square. Come to town between 3 and 5 p.m. if you want to be there. I might show up there, like, by total accident. I'm not going to lie to you. We also do want to clear debris at some point on the farm here because since we don't have our gold clock yet, it is going to be... There's, like, a bunch of, like, fiber and wood and stuff, but we'll deal with that a little later here. Eve, welcome on in. You're doing your artichoke? No, I'm doing the artichoke. I'm the one buying all the artichokes here. Okay. What am I... I still need another... A little... Like 101,000-ish. I basically need like $100,000 on top of the prismatic butterfly. Today in order to afford everything. So, while I'm here, do I want to invest in this? Or do I want to invest in something else? 102,000. I don't know if I have any, like, mayonnaise or anything currently going. That's 20 legend row. What do we have? Do I have anything in, like, kegs or anything like that? I got a little bit of coffee there, which does make me think that I should probably go and get my speed buffs before anything else. We do have mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is filled up over there. Okay. That's good to clear out then. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. 3 triple shots, 2 spicy eels, and we're on our freaking way. Vamonos. Let my animal friends out. Wait, you're so right. I do have to let the animals out. Okay. Let's do that too. Oh, you know what? I can use up some of the truffle oil because we're going to be starting to get truffles now that it's spring again, right? Let the animals back outside. Love the way the dehydrator shed looks with the blue and brown. Thank you, Moth. I'm quite partial to it as well. Should I take all the truffle oil? Or should I just take some of the truffle oil? You can definitely take at least a little bit of it. I think I'm just going to take all of it, to be honest with you. It fills up fast enough. It really does. Especially with, like, we have, like, 3 pigs at this point, I think. So that's 17,000 on its own right there. Then I will grab, let these guys out of here. You know, we'll also clear the debris right out of the, like, front of this. Clear all this out of here, honestly. We've got a little bit of time. I don't want to, like, spend too much time doing this, and we'll obviously come back to do more debris later, but for right now, this is fine. Something else there. Bro, there's so much debris! Not bad. Our pigs love us. Most of them do. I think there's one of them that's kind of, like, iffy. The bank is at 3 hearts. He's working his way up thanks to that auto-petter now. I gotta go let the ostriches out as well. I gotta get an auto-petter for these ostriches, man. That's another thing. If I can finesse that, that would be wonderful. Okay, let's get all of our, like, saleable goods down here. 7,800, 1,900. The bank. His name does have "the" in front of it, and I should respect it as such. All right, any new ostriches hatch before I let them out? No new ostriches just yet. Okay, let them out though. It's their first time. They were all born in the winter, so it's their first time actually getting to see the sun. Welcome out, my friends. Okay, and they got all the blue grass they could ever freaking want, dude. Holy moly. There's no "the" though. I just said it. Is it not? Is it just bank? Oh, it's the bacon and bank. I got it confused, man. I got it confused. Okay, how much money do I currently have in mayonnaise profits? I've got 78.66 plus 1920 plus 1,800 plus 17,040 is 28,626. So we need another roughly... I can math. Like 75,000-ish. Rounding up to the nearest 5,000. Might just go for row. I think I'm just gonna go for row. Because we have enough of it in here. We need to empty some of this out anyway. So that is 1560 right there. We're gonna be changing back to artisan as well, so we'll start to get more bang for our buck out of this again. So I need about another 70,000 still after this. How much is each of these? 5,060. So 70,000 divided by like 5,000 is... That should be pretty easy math. 14? Is that right? 14, 15. I think 14 should be good. Oh, you got these are gonna be split up a little bit as well. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Perfect. That works for me. There's a mutant carpro hiding somewhere. I think we actually cleared that one out last season at some point because we did a little liquidation at some point last season as well. Okay, I'm good to go. Sell everything, buy my seeds, and trade for my artisan. Trade, like, go back to the statue and swap my professions. That's what I'm trying to say here. Let's get her done. Kent would like to hire someone to fetch wild horseradish. You know what? I do need friendship with Kent. I mean, his birthday's probably gonna be fine, but if we can make it work. When's our bookseller coming in? Bookseller's not until the 21st. The reason we're curious about the bookseller... Oh, the butterfly. The butterfly, that's right. You know, I should screenshot here and check that. Thank you, chat. Thank you for the reminder. Need to go find that first. Bookseller, the reason we're curious about that is because there are some Queen of Sauce recipes we still need. So I either need to hit up the reruns on Wednesdays here, or I need to go to the bookseller and buy the cookbook. So it's important to be wary of those. Not until way later in the season, though, so that's fine for right now. Or both. Well, there's no reason to do both. Like, if I'm just going to go for the cookbook, then it's like, there's no reason to check the reruns, because the cookbook will just cover all of them. Unless you pet them every day, it's the most cost efficient to put the auto petter with the ostriches. Other animals don't have all that price. Don't all have price that scales with hearts. I thought about that. I thought about what if I like moved the auto petter from like the coop or something to the ostrich barn. I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to that. What if the book doesn't show up? The Queen of Sauce cookbook, I believe, is guaranteed until you buy it, or until you have like all the recipes. All right. Let's check. It's time to hunt down this prismatic butterfly, man. It might not be on this map. That's the thing. I don't know. We don't know on which map it's going to appear. But I think screenshot is definitely the way to go here. So chat, let's start scouring. How far zoomed in should I be? Do you think this is zoomed in enough? I'm scouring. I'm gonna move slow. Someone yell if you see the butterfly. Let's do like zigzags across here. I feel like this is good enough zoom, yeah. I see a butterfly there. Is that the prismatic butterfly? I don't know what the difference between a prismatic butterfly and a butterfly is, man. I don't think that's him, though. Maybe? There's a singular butterfly right there. Prismatic is a little bigger. Does it show on the wiki like what the actual prismatic butterfly looks like? There's not like a sprite of it or anything, huh? Looking for movement. Thank you, Blade. Welcome on in, Blade, by the way. It's prismatic. The only problem is that the prismatic won't show up on the on a screenshot. That's, I guess, the one downside of the screenshot method here. I don't think it's on this. I don't think it's on this map, man. I see a bunny. Cinnabunny spotted. Oh, there are sparkles. I've seen it a couple times before, but not very often. Has a little sparkle trail. Okay. check the beach next. We can go down to... Actually, maybe I should check the smaller areas first. That way, if it's just, like, in a smaller area. So I feel like I should check the bus stop. I should check the, backwoods and then work up from there. So then we can go mountains, beach, and then Cindersap Forest and stuff. Miss Palindrome, welcome on in. Honestly, bus stop, we can probably just, like, look. And I do not see it, so I'm going to pass to the backwoods here, which also similarly... Grab this for Kent if I happen to see him. Happen to cross his path again. I see no prismatic butterfly. Actually, you know what? I might grab 2 of these. I don't know. I might use some spring seed shenanigans. I'm not sure. Oh, speaking of, I need seeds. One of the seeds I know I do need. I'm going to need some fall seeds via common mushrooms here. I think we have a lot of common mushrooms up top here. Yeah, I'm going to clear off the mushroom logs here. Boop, boop, boop. I'm going to need to seed maker these common mushrooms in order to get as many fall seeds as I can here. Oh, take multiple screenshots. I missed your first message. Hold on a second. Looking for movement. You should take multiple screenshots and swap between them looking for movement. Okay, that makes sense. That actually does make a lot of sense. Okay, prismatic butterfly can't be at the railroad. We know that. As long as the wiki's not lying to me. Inventory's a little scuffed right now. Okay. It can be at the mountains, though. So let's go ahead and do 1 screenshot. Move down a little bit. There's a leak for George. I should probably grab that for friendship here. Do that. Okay. Prismatic butterfly. I mean, there's definitely something that's eye-catching on this screenshot, but it's not the butterfly. Look at our beautiful quarry from up above here, man. Holy. Okay. So we're looking for movement. Wait, I saw a butterfly. There's movement over there, kind of. Is that a prismatic butterfly? I think it's just a normal butterfly. Yeah, that's just a butterfly, bro. Nothing prismatic about that one. And there's a little bit over there. I'm not seeing any movement. I don't believe our butterfly is here. Okay. Beach time, I think that is probably the next best thing. Yeah, hold on, let me get rid of some of these screenshots. They're cluttering my folder here. Just a butterfly, no respect for nature. Look, I would love to stop and smell the butterflies any other time, but right now, it's not relevant to me. Thank you for the leak reminder, by the way. Okay, now let's go ahead and return Scepter home. And then down to the beach. Oh, I see. I think... Chat, do you think the prismatic butterfly is on the beach somewhere? I better take a screenshot just to make sure. It's screenshot time, baby. Chat, where is it? Let's not waste any time here. Look at that. Beautiful. No prismatic shard, but 50,000 smackaroons. I'm not too upset about that. While I'm down here, I'm going to go ahead and pop over to the sewer because I have the 10,000 that I need for the artisan profession change here. So we're going to change off of farming. Beautiful. Thank you. Panning spot. Did I miss a panning spot? No. Hold on. Kent, are you here? Kent is here. Okay. Take yourself a freaking wild horseradish. Still 9 out of 10 hearts, but hey, you know what? That is another quest done. How much was that anyway? Delivery Kent. Pog, $150. Alrighty, not bad. Not bad start to the day so far. We can head up to George as well here. Give him a nice gold quality leek. There you go. Enjoy. That is 5 out of 10 hearts. Yeah, I thought so. We're at 5 out of 10 with George and 3 out of 10 with Shane is the other one. But 3 out of 10 with Shane. We should be able to fix that with some good birthday stuff, I think. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell all the roe, all the mayonnaise, all the everything. I'm still a little short, I think. How much money do I need specifically? Let me go back to my presentation here. Hold on a second. Yeah, I can sell the red mushrooms, but even that I don't think will be quite enough. I need $141,740. Sell that. 140,000. You piece of garbage. I could sell some triple shot. You know what? We can buy all the seeds that I need from Pierre at least here. Well, actually, no, I can't because I don't have inventory space. Okay, you know what? Let's clear out the inventory space so I can buy what I need here. Sell some mushrooms. I need to use all the mushrooms I can for fall seeds. That's going to be very relevant for crafting more wild seeds and stuff in the future. I didn't go into the math of it, but I need, like, a lot of fall seeds to be able to, like, trade for spring, summer, and winter seeds at the Desert Trader and that sort of thing. Trash that. Honestly, trash the horse. Well, I guess I can sell the horseradish technically, but trash the wood and the stone for right now. Keep these. Am I trashing the... I can trash these two. I can buy another slingshot back. The ossified blade is a little harder to come by. But might be worth it just for the inventory space right now. Because we need to buy a lot of seeds. Well, let me see. Like, how many seeds... How many different, like, varieties of seed do I actually need to buy? Because, like, selling those might not even make a difference. I might still have to do, like, 2 trips. How many spots do I have here? 7, 14, 15 spots right now. And I need to buy from Pierre, because some of these are sandy seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, no, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 varieties of seeds. That's a lot of seeds, man. Holy. Okay. Well, might as well just do 2 trips then, yeah. Okay. Let me move this to the side real quick. Chat, I'm going to block you for a second while I have my shopping list up on the front. You better not do anything too naughty while I can't see you. I am buying... How many parsnip seeds am I buying? I'm buying 20 parsnip seeds. Start there. Bean starters. I need... How many green beans? I should have done this in a better order so I could figure this out, man. Green beans. I need 15 green beans. Cauliflower. I need 20. Potatoes. We need 20. Keep it moving. Tulip. I need 1, I think, for shipping. Kale seeds. I need 20. Jazz seeds. I think I need 1 for cooking. Because I think I've already shipped 1 at some point. Garlic. I need 15. Melon. Oh, rice shoot. I need 1 unmilled rice. Melon seeds. I need 20. Tomato seeds. Just going through the motions here. 15. If chat's yelling anything at me right now that I should be paying attention to, I'm sorry I can't see chat right now, but I'll be back with you momentarily. I need 5 blueberries. I need hot peppers. I need 15. Wheat, I don't need any. Radishes, I need 20. Naysayers may tell you we need 32, but in this case, we only need 20. I promise you that. And 1 poppy seed. Okay, that'll work. That'll work for right now. Let me bring chat back. You need the seed, not the flower for the tub. That is accurate. Yeah, for the tub of flowers, you only need to buy the seed, so that'll be easy. Craft the recipe with the seeds. You mean the tub of flowers recipe? I don't have the tub of flowers recipe. I still have to buy it from the flower dance. But that will be part of our goal this season, yes. Okay, I need to go home now. I need to do some seed maker stuff, but I don't know if I have time, man, to do all the stuff. Do I go? I could go over to Ginger Island and organize these seeds and then come back and buy the rest of the seeds from Pierre. That might be the way. What am I doing with these seeds right now? I'm planting them. I'm planting them. I could have worried about deluxe fertilizer as well while doing this, but this is already going to be enough, I think. Plant and seed maker later. I think I should get the remaining seeds while Pierre's open, yeah. So I'm gonna take these to Ginger Island. I'm gonna organize them over there, and then we'll come back to Pierre, I think. I do also need to grab more something else to sell, because I need a little more money here. Okay. What was the last thing I bought as well? Poppy seeds, just so I remember where I am on my list, because I wasn't checking that off. I might as well start with a little bit of seed makering here, just to get things going, though. Boom, boom, boom. Fall seeds. If you're wondering why I need so many fall seeds, by the way, I should explain this a little bit more. Fall seeds, we need to grow them for shipping various fall forage. That's one of the things we need them for. We also need to, as part of our crafting goals, we need to craft all the different wild seeds here. Spring seeds we can craft easily enough because it's spring, so we can get the forage. But for summer, fall, and winter seeds, we're going to need to get a little more creative with it. So basically, the goal is to get enough fall seeds, because they're easy to get via seed maker and common mushrooms. We grow them into whatever forage we can get. We craft all that forage into fall seeds, and then we trade those fall seeds for summer and winter seeds through a process that you can do at the Desert Trader in order to get all those, so we can grow enough of those to get the forage there to craft them back into wild seeds. Take the seed makers with me, use them while planting. That would have been smart. But for right now, well, now they're done. It's okay, it's fine. I'll come back for later, but for right now, let's go to Ginger Island and let's drop off these seeds. How you doing, Leo? Okay, wheat is ready. That is good. Take off the... This is our magnet ring, right? No, this one's our magnet ring. Okay. We're dropping off... I might as well drop everything here, because if I'm going to bring the seed makers out, then that's fine. Boom, boom, boom. Can I get away? Okay, I'm going to have to drop these, like, piecemeal a little bit here. You know, I should do this. I should do this thingy. Yeah. I can do, like, toss those, toss those, toss those. It's going to be so scattered, man. And then tab out, and then shift right-click to toss, toss, toss. Just toss it all over the freaking place, dude. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. They're a little scattered, but it's fine. Can't you also go plant the winter seeds on Ginger Island for holly? Winter seeds don't grow holly, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna go into here. I'm gonna grab the seed makers, because that is smart to move the seed makers for right now. So you don't need them in here. Bro, where's my freaking pickaxe? Thank you. Okay, that'll do. Warp out of here. I need a tiny bit more money, yeah, so I'm gonna grab like a little bit of cheese or something to sell. Grab like a few pieces of cheese. That should be more than enough, I'm pretty sure. Let's go out to Pierre. Dude, look, we already got so many truffles. Love the inventory toss feature. I don't make enough use of it, honestly. I always forget that it exists until it becomes, like, super relevant like it did right then. It is really fun, though. Just feels so satisfying to toss things out of the inventory like that. Okay. Sell the cheese. Alright, chat. I'm dipping you back into purgatory for a second so I can go look at my shopping list. I made it to... The last thing I bought was a poppy. Wait, was it a poppy? Hold on a second. Yeah, it was a poppy, right? Poppy seed. That was right here. So spangle seed. I shouldn't need any summer spangles. No. Hops, I don't need. Corn, I do need 15, even though I have some in my home garden. It's redundancy, baby. I need 1 singular sunflower. And you know what? Grow some extras. Do it for Haley. Wait, I shouldn't have done that because now my money's going to be all thrown off, dude. Oh, well, it's fine. We'll make more money as we need it. Red cabbage is fine. We need 20 of those. Pumpkin seeds. I need 20 pumpkin seeds. Corn seeds. We don't need any more of those. Eggplant seeds. I need 15 eggplants. Bok choy. Need 20. Yam seeds. Need 20. Cranberry seeds. 10. Wheat seeds, nothing. Sunflower, no. Fairy, no. Amaranth, yes. Amaranth, 20. Beauty. Grapes, I definitely need those. 15 of those. Artichoke seeds. Yes, sirree. How many? 20. And that's all, I think? Yeah, that's all the seeds in here. So we just need to go to Sandy and buy the remaining seeds here. Which should be fine. I mean, Sandy's open pretty late anyway, but so I can get more money later if I need it in order to buy, like, the remaining starfruit seeds and stuff that I need. We'll figure out the math. Okay. Chat, what's going on? I see you again. Time to secretly swap out Buck for Iota. You guys are getting up to some shenanigans in here? Get 4 fewer starfruit seeds. I also don't know how many fall seeds I'm going to end up having after all, like, the common mushroom shenanigans. Okay, we're going to Ginger Island now. No, we're going to go to the desert. We're going to the desert. Because I need to buy more seeds. I am definitely going to be a bit shorter on money than I anticipated. Because of that sunflower gambit, but you know what? It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it for a happy wife. Okay. I shouldn't need to close chat too much for this. How much rhubarb? I need rhubarb and beets. I need 20 beets and 20 rhubarb. And then the rest is all going to be on starfruit. Easy enough. Wait, chat, where'd you go? Where'd you go? I brought you back up, but then you vanished on me. There we go. Sunflowers cost less than starfruit. I guess that's accurate. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I think we should be fine. Well, we'll see. All right, 20 beets. I almost forgot how to shift click for a second. 20 rhubarb. And the rest on starfruit. We shouldn't need any money any other way, so I think the rest on starfruit is totally fine here. 261, that's probably overkill, but I'd rather have too many than not enough. Okay. Now we can go and start planting and start figuring it all out. Probably going to take most of the day to do this, but it'd be a day well spent. Once it's done, it's done. Okay, I should put down the seed makers. That way I can utilize them effectively while I'm doing other stuff. There we go. Common mushrooms, boom. Get all these bad boys in here. I need to harvest all this wheat, and then I need to plant everything else. The only things I need to be really careful about planting is the trellis crops. So grapes and bean starters, and I think that's all we got. So I just have to plant those carefully, in, like probably along the side somewhere. And then otherwise, everything else, it doesn't really matter where we plant it. I don't have any inventory space for wheat right now, but you know what? We can just come back and get it after. The wheat itself is not really that relevant. I wouldn't mind, also the hay. I wouldn't mind having it, obviously, for more wheat flour in the future, but it's secondary to my concerns right now. Actually, you know what? I kind of do want to... Oh, can I... This is so scuffed, man. I just want to pick it up so it's like not cluttering the entire field. Okay, here's what we do. Here's what you do. You toss just some random seeds down. Boom. Boom. Get all the different qualities. That should do it, at least until we hit iridium quality wheat. Because we'll get some of that down there with the deluxe fertilizer, certainly. Okay. And then get some of these going again. Beautiful. I can seed maker sometimes. Okay. 4 p.m. It's not the end of the world if we don't plant absolutely everything, technically. It would be a little annoying to have to, like, come back tomorrow and do it again. It would be, like, a waste of money and stuff, but... should be... I think we'll be okay. Argon, why do you have a stack of hay in your inventory? It comes with the wheat, bro. It comes with the wheat. Our silo's going to be pretty well topped up, at least. Chest? If only. If only it were that easy around here. Chat, it's year 4. You should know by now we don't do chests around here. Okay, there's the iridium wheat. Drop the sunflowers. What's a chest? We only use chests for deconstructing purposes around here. That's the only legal use of a chest that I've ever seen. All right, spicy eel we eat to stay topped up. I'm gonna go ahead and warp home just to get rid of the wheat for right now. Clear up the inventory space here. I think, do I pop it all into the same mill, or should I separate it amongst other mills? I honestly, I don't know, man. All in one, same mill. My only rationale for, like, yeah, you know what? I guess one mill is fine. One mill is fine. I was gonna say we could, because, like, if I get it in 3 different mills, then we can use the wheat. Like, you can just collect a little bit of wheat each time for cooking and stuff, but it's fine. Just put it all in one. Top that up because we might as well. I didn't actually expect all the silos, all the hay to go in there, but you know, we did buy another silo, which wasn't filled up, I don't think, so that kind of tracks. Okay. Harvesting is done. Buying of the seeds is done. Seed makering is the only other part of this that I have to finish up, but we're down to our last few common mushrooms here. Unfortunately, we did get mixed seeded a little bit here. Trash that. Chi quest we haven't checked yet, but that we can do later. Okay, I believe these are our only 2 trellis crops here, so we should figure out exactly where we want to put those so they're not blocking everything off. Do I just do them along the side here, do you think? Just like all the way down this line? I feel like at least as much as I can. Just do kind of like a border. I feel like that makes the most sense. Freaking wall of grapes. Be very careful while I'm placing them, just so I don't accidentally, like, mess it up here. I guess we can just keep going along this border here. That is exactly what I was worried about, but you know what? We can make it work. We can make it work. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. You know what? Just do, like... Sure, that works. Okay. The rest of it can be planted basically anywhere. Starfruit on the deluxe fertilizer. That shouldn't matter because we're going to be processing most of the starfruit, if not all the starfruit, into wine and stuff anyway. Scythe is OP anyway. That's valid, actually. Okay, I'm gonna try and put all the crops of a like kind, like, together in one place. But I make no promises. I might accidentally, like, misclick a little bit here at some point, or do something like this where I, like, section off an area by mistake. But you know what? It's fine. We make it work. Welcome back, Chaos Field. You thought that when we did something like this in randomized perfection or whatever that was going to be the last you ever saw of it? No, sirree. Chaos Field is back and better than ever, baby. Welcome home. It feels so good. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. What is that? It's so cursed. Whatever, man. It's fine. It's fine. As long as all the seeds get in the ground, that's the important part. That is the important stuff. More garlic for me. Beautiful. Okay. Do I have any other seeds here? I'm gonna do the starfruit last, probably. Okay. I'm hoping I'm not missing any spots here either, but now we can just go like in a line like this, I think. We can just start doing lines now. Now that we've done kind of like this big, messy section at the bottom. A little bit cursed. That's fine. I need more triple shot here, please. We haven't picked up everything yet. No, there's still more seeds at the top that I have to get. But I will circle back around for those. Shouldn't be a problem. Fall seeds. I only got 64 fall seeds. That's a bit on the low side compared to how many like mushrooms we had, I think, but we'll make do. We'll do the fall seeds and the starfruit seeds towards the end, I think. The fall seeds are going to be a little cumbersome, I think, when we get down to it, because it's going to be like, I think that's all the seeds there. That should be everything. I'm not missing any seeds, right? You're not see. Oh no, wait, there's more here. There's more freaking fall seeds right here. Let's go. I forgot we had one more row. That's a lot better. 86 fall seeds is more in line with what I expected. Is there a spot? Is there an empty spot along the melon seeds behind a palm tree? Along the melon seeds behind a palm tree. No, I see what you mean. That kind of looks like it's an empty spot right there, but it's not. Good eye, though. Okay. Rice. Do these, like, just singleton ones down here, I guess? Sure, in just, like, the most random spot. Save spring seeds, can plant on the farm. We don't have any spring seeds to plant right here, but I did think about that as well, that we can plant if we get any spring seeds to plant, we can plant them on the farm itself rather than on Ginger Island here. Put the bok choy in. Okay, we got kale, we got cauliflower, we got potatoes. Technically all these we could do on the farm as well, but you know what? Might as well do it all in one place for simplicity's sake. Cauliflower, 10:20 p.m. I knew this was going to be like an all-day affair, but something that had to be done at some point, so I'm not sweating it. Okay. Now, fall seeds are a little annoying, right? I should start with the. I should start with the fall seeds. I think they're more relevant to us than the starfruit here. Oh, spring season seeds. Fall seeds. I think they're annoying because when they grow, number one, they grow. Well, they grow into forage, which will block our path. Right? You can't walk through it. But we're gonna be like forage it all. We're gonna pick it all up right away anyway. You can't forage it with the scythe either. I'm pretty sure. Fall seeds on the left half of the farm. That's kind of what I was thinking as well. Yeah, just like fall seeds over here. Or no, wait, maybe on the right half. That way they're not blocking as much, right? Yeah, do it on the right. Okay. Because otherwise it's going to be blocking the bridge and everything. (10:50 p.m.) should be able to get everything down here, I think. No crop fairies on Ginger Island, unfortunately, but okay. There is a little weird spot in the middle here. Lone starfruit right there. Okay, now let's do starfruit on all the remaining tiles that we can find. I feel like I probably missed like one tile somewhere in here, and I hope that doesn't come back to bite me, that it like turns into debris and then starts eating away at my farm a little bit at a time. I'm gonna hope that that didn't happen, but I guess we'll find out. Taro. Oh, you're right. We're missing taro. I didn't think about the taro, man. It's okay. We have time to get the taro later. That's not a big deal. I didn't think about the taro. We can always plant the taro technically on the other side of the bridge anyway, because taro is an irrigated crop. Chat was trying to tell me. That's my bad. I didn't think about the taro. Yeah, we just plant it on the other side tomorrow because we don't need to worry about sprinklers for taro. And it'll grow faster if it's planted that way anyway. Beautiful. B-E-A. Beautiful. You know, I might honestly have time tonight still to get the taro tubers, because taro tubers, I can buy them from the island trader for, I need 4 taro tubers, which is 8 bone fragments. So we just go up to the dig site, get 8 bone fragments real quick. I think that should be totally doable, right? Within the amount of time we got here. Seed makers. I shouldn't block off like this entire access point here, but I can leave them here for right now. Are we also missing pineapples? We actually don't need pineapples for anything, I don't think. We need them for cooking. Oh, I need to open the island resort as well for the tropical curry. We need like 1 for cooking, but we have some in fish tanks actually. So we should be set on that. Okay, I need 8 bone fragments real quick if I can. Thank you. That's perfect. 1 a.m. There's still time. There's still plenty of time, chat. Plenty of time. Don't worry about it. Not even close. How many taro needed? We need 4 in order to cook poi. I think that's like literally it. I think we've already shipped taro. We've shipped taro in the past. We don't need, it's not needed for polyculture, so that should be fine. Open the island resort real quick. Okay, so now people should be able to show up. So we need to check that basically every day in order to try and get the tropical curry recipe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Been hired to teach at a university in BC. You're moving across the country for a job. Joanna, that's such huge news. I'm so happy for you. Yo, thank you for sharing that with the community. Get some love in chat for Joanna. Joanna loves history books. Joanna, are you teaching history? Is it true to your name? I love that. Can we call Gus to see if if he's at the saloon? That I don't know. I don't know if he tells you if he's like at Ginger Island or not when you call him. I'm just gonna plant these wherever. Boom, 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 boom. And still plenty of time. Final inventory check. 13 starfruit seeds. I should have gotten that debris. You're not wrong. I should have just hit the debris while I was there, but it's whatever. I want to get into bed. Beautiful. Beautiful. He'd also be in his beach outfit so we can check their sprites. So that is true, I think. Does Gus have a beach outfit? I thought he just like wears his normal clothes at the resort. Because he, like, works at... I don't know, actually. I'm trying to picture Gus in his beach outfit, and I can't think of what he looks like. All right. Lock in. Beautiful. And we are pivoting back to Artisan, so give me Tiller and give me Artisan. Welcome back. It feels so good. Your banana tree wasn't able to grow last night. I should have hit that debris, man. What was I thinking? Stupid, stupid. Yo, wait, hold on. Tara, you're all freaking grown up. You need a hat. We need a hat for this small child. I will give you... What's speaking to me? What's speaking to me for Tara? I feel like you are... deserving. You know what? I pass on the jester hat to you. Enjoy. That's really cute. What are we planting this season? I mean, honestly, Haley, the better question is what aren't we planting this season? What are we not planting this season? The list is much shorter, I'll tell you that for sure. What do we got fortune teller wise here? Neutral daily luck. Okay. Prismatic butterfly again. So if we need money today, that's relevant. Not planting pineapple. That's accurate. Okay. Let me call the saloon here. I mean, I know it's not open yet anyway, but see what we got. See, maybe he'll be like, I'm going to Ginger Island today. We're currently closed, but come by later if you'd like our complete breakfast. See, that tells me I feel like there wouldn't be a daily special if, like, well, can you still buy stuff from Gus? If, like, does he have, like, a box where you can buy stuff like Pierre does? If he's not there? That would be a good gift for Alex, actually. It's valid. Oh my gosh, the sheep sounds. Shane, thank you for the pizza. I could give that back to you and then get more friendship points that way. Ooh. Okay, yeah, sadly, Gus doesn't have a beach outfit. What is our next order of business here? That was a very important step we got taken care of. All the crops are now in the ground. They're going to be growing on so many different, like, cycles that we'll have to cycle back when the time is right. The earliest anything should be ready is the 5th, because we don't have any speed grow, and the shortest growth cycle of any crop is 4 days, other than carrots. But we're not growing any carrots, right? Clean debris on the farm is a thing here. Oh, I should check the walnut room. I need to check the walnut room quest. Yeah, because that could be relevant to our needs today. Legend row, crimson fish row. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Walnut room in the town board, yeah. Walnut room definitely takes precedence, but we'll check both. Fill up truffle oil, mayonnaise, check ostrich, and move the autopetter. Chat, one in chat if you think we should move the autopetter from the coop to the ostriches. Or well, I guess it could be, or we could move from the other barn as well. 2 in chat if no. Yeah, I think we're all kind of in agreement here. I should definitely move an autopetter to the ostrich barn. I just don't know which is better to move. Either probably from the first barn, right? Because the coop we get more use out of because, like, it fills up over time and we get, like, the mayonnaise and stuff. Like, the other barn, we only get advantage out of it when we actually, like, remember to shear or milk or anything. So I think, yeah, barn to barn transfer makes the most sense. You're right. Okay, I'll do that momentarily here, but let's go to the walnut room first and foremost. Worked so hard for those ostriches. Give them some love. We will. Don't you worry. We will. Clear this debris all out of here. I need to go to the desert and get my speed buffs for the day as well. Need to start getting in the habit of doing that mostly every day, I think. Now that we have the Crystal Highway established. Ooh, extended family. Extended family or danger in the deep? Danger in the deep is much better for chi gems. Extended family, we can use that to amass Legend the Second. That's got to be... I mean, if we have the golden clock... Hold on, I'm changing my microphone orientation here. Think of the piggies. Oh, that is true. The pigs won't dig as many truffles if they're not happy, right? Danger for recipes. Yeah, this is really good for... Like, that's a great amount of chi gems for all the recipes that we need to buy. Does it matter for pigs? I think it does, doesn't it? Don't they, like, dig up fewer truffles if they're not as happy? Maybe that's just anecdotal. I don't know. We need the gems. We also need the money. I don't know. In my heart of hearts, I want to go extended family on this one. We'll still get some gems out of it, assuming we actually go and catch all the other fish as well. And it'll give us a chance to catch some Legend the Seconds, which are a smoked iridium quality Legend the Second is the single best thing we can have in like in a single tile. money-wise. It's $42,000 if we have both the fisher and the artisan professions. It's really good. It's really good. There will still be more chi quests this season. This will get us up over, because we're like I said, we're already at 38 chi gems. We need to get up to 100 total. So this will get us up to 58. Yeah, I think we should be fine. I think we should still be fine here. Could replace the crimson fish. It might be time to replace the crimson fish, honestly. How many smokers do I have, though? That is the ultimate question. I have one fish smoker, but you know what? Fairy dust can go a long way. And we can always make more fish smokers in theory. We'll see. And get gems from big slimes. That is also true. Who got a horse, by the way? Who got a horse? Pebble the Brain Deck. Congratulations on your horse. Congratulations. How long does a fish smoker take? It's pretty quick. It's like less than an hour, I think. It's like 50 minutes or something like that. I have a second smoker from the... Oh, I do have 2 fish smokers. You're right. Double our output. I gotta go for it, man. I gotta go for extended family. Danger in the Deep is very time-consuming as well. I mean, these are both going to be time-consuming if I commit to fishing here. I'm torn, man. I'm torn. Because this would also help, in theory, with, like, radioactive bars and stuff. Oh, speaking of radioactive bars, I gotta get those freaking heavy tappers going on the trees up north, the railroad. I'm gonna go with extended family. I'm taking it, locking it in. Perfection tracker, by the way. We are at 60% perfection. How much closer will we be to perfection after this season is done and dusted? I can't wait to find out. Quite a bit closer would be my personal hunch, but I don't know if I want to put an actual exact number on it. By the end of this season, we should have ideally all cooking recipes done, all crafting recipes done. Monster Slayer Hero done. Produce and Forage ship almost done, or like actually done or almost done. It either one away or will be there, depending on how the holly goes. Speaking of, I need to... Oh my, there's so many things, man. No wonder this is called Scattered Spring. So many things to remember. I need to go to the raccoons to like do their quests to try and get more holly. Actually, wait, maybe I should hold off on that, because the phrasing on the wiki was interesting to me. Here's how it's... This wasn't always phrased this way in the wiki, but if I go to the wiki and go to the raccoon page, 6th request and beyond, let me show you what the interesting thing is here. So 6th request and beyond. So this is where we're at right now because we completed all the raccoon quests. The reward for it will be one of these at random, and the one that would be interested in is this one here, the next unshipped item. It didn't always say next unshipped item. It used to say random unshipped item. But now it says next unshipped item. So that makes me think that if we get everything ahead of Holly, you'll get Holly if it's the first unshipped item. So we basically should hold off on the raccoons until we've gotten everything ahead of Holly out of the way, right? That's the way I'm reading that. Ship everything before Holly. Okay. So in that case, what do we need to ship? We need to ship potato, kale, rhubarb, tomato, blueberry, hot pepper, red cabbage, starfruit, unmilled rice. Like, it's mostly crops. There's a chanterelle there. It's all crops except for the chanterelle. And which of these crops is going to take the longest out of the ones that we have to grow here? It's going to be like probably pumpkin, I guess. Is pale ale in there? Well, pale ale is after Holly, because this is Holly right here. So if we ship everything up to cranberries here, then Holly should be one of our potential rewards from the raccoons. Yeah, it'd be starfruit or pumpkin. Because starfruit is 13 days. I think pumpkin is the same. Okay. Good to know. What's before salmonberry? I believe that is ostrich egg. Oh, you know what? Something else I need to make sure I remember, thinking of salmonberry, is spring onion. I need to make sure I do that. Okay. We got the extended family quest. What do I want to do next year? Do I just go straight for extended family? I should do some heavy tappers. I think heavy tappers up at the railroad. See how many I need, or, well, I have a lot of radioactive bars, so I'm gonna go to the railroad first and see how many, like, oak trees are ready for heavy tappers. The other varieties of trees, maple trees and pine trees that are up here, shouldn't be relevant to me, because the only thing I'm really worried about is making more kegs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I should probably get some tree fertilizer on these. Little leak for George. Don't mind if I do. Give pizza to Shane. Is Shane at home right now? Where's he gonna be right now? Also, do I have tree fertilizer here? I do have 10 tree fertilizer right there, so I'm gonna grab that. Wait, how many heavy tappers was it? It was 7, right? It was 7. Look at Shane's portrait. He's just a guy. Oh, I didn't get my speed buffs, man. Debris is really close to the bone mills. I'll check that when I head back. There you go, Shane. Yeah, he doesn't have... There's Jojo Mart's not in town anyway, so he wouldn't be at Jojo Mart. I'm down in Cindersap anyway. You know, we were talking about it. Let's go check the spring onion situation. It's a new season, so actually the trash bear might have something new as well. I don't think he will, because poi isn't like a seasonal thing, right? That's what he wanted. Oh, poi. Yeah, he still wants the poi. Well, we know what we can do with the poi once we get the taro roots grown. All right, spring onion, you know what? Grab them all. Why the heck not? Grab them all, warp on home, and ship them. We don't need anything from the train. No, we got our leprechaun shoes already. Get shipped, get shipped, get shipped. I feel so slow, man. I gotta go to the desert here. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. Get a chip and eat it. I'll take this potato chip and eat it. I kind of want to watch Death Note again, man. That was a good show. Check what the raccoons want. I don't think we fulfilled their last request. I think it's still like cave carrot juice that they want. Get away from my freaking bee houses here. Okay, 7 trees need tapping up at the railroad. So for if we want to do heavy tappers, that would be 210 hardwood and 7 radioactive bars. Is that realistic? I could chop down some of my mahogany trees. Am I willing to commit some mahogany trees to that? Ginger Island. I mean, Ginger Island will help, but it won't be 210. Do we need crystallariums and solar panels for the to-do list? I guess not anymore. Not specific. Well, I should focus still on crystallariums, actually. You know what? I kind of do think I want to focus still on crystallariums. Because they'll be relevant to our... Well, I guess if I'm doing... Yeah, you know what? Keep both of them on there. I have too many trees. Maybe just move their tappers. Yeah, but I want heavy tappers in order to maximize oak resin production. I can move these tappers to other trees as well, but... Dangerous mines for hardwood. It would still take a long time to get that much hardwood, man. That's like a full day commitment. I'd like to try and do other things if I can. But I might just have to bite the bullet on that. Chop those mahogany trees. I think you're right. I think we can afford to chop at least some of these trees. We don't need this many. We don't need this many. We still need some, or we'd still like some for deluxe fertilizing purposes, but we don't need all this. Yeah, this is worth it. 07 to the mahogany trees we lost along the way. They served us very well. I think I'm going to take out this bottom row here, or at least as much of this bottom row as I need to here. And also, thank you to the Swift Iridium Axe for your beautiful service here. From the right side, you know, that probably would have been smart. But you know, we're going to take out this entire row regardless. I can replant, that's true. We should have a lot of mahogany seeds after doing this. Maybe I'll replant just, you know, to have something in here, but... Can I get those? I don't know if I can get that hardwood, man. I might have screwed myself on that one. Whoopsie. Oh well, it's fine. We need 210 total. I can get some. I don't need to technically chop down all of these. That's enough wood. No, I need 210, right? I can go to the secret woods. Deconstruct the other tappers. That might be... Yeah, that might be a better use for them. I'm not sure. What are tappers deconstruct into? Surely into the copper, right? Or I put these on trees out in the desert, which could also be valuable. $197. I should be able to go to the secret woods and put the rest of these down, or get the rest of the hardwood here. Because we get guaranteed 12 in the secret woods, usually at least one more, so that'll get us up to 210 pretty much all the time. Plant these here just to fill up the spots. Don't know if we're going to commit to another mahogany farm, but you know what? There it is. Secret Woods is a time sink. It is, but it's like, it's not that bad of a time sink. And what can I say? I know I'm not supposed to get attached to things in Fleeting Farm here, but I'm attached to that mahogany farm, man. It served us so well during the Statue of Blessings era. Yeah, cave carrot juice, okay. It's even quicker now that we got our Swift Iridium Axe, too, which is very nice. Come on, I just need one of these to give me 3, dude. They've all given me 2. This is... Come on, bro. Don't do me like this. Freaking why? 209 hardwood, you piece of garbage. Oh, jeez. Horseradish, is Krobus maxed yet? Probably, I don't think so, but friendship is not our main priority right now. That said, I am going to go give this leek to George, because friendship with him is a priority because he has a recipe for me. At least George, I pretty much always know where he is. Beautiful. It's also the time of day that the island resort might be... People might be there by now, right? Let's see. People were saying hardwood. Hardwood in a fish tank here. Thank you. All right. Check Ginger Island real quick. Gus, you here? Gus is here! Wait, that was so easy. Literally the first possible day? Okay, so I just need to get $2,000. Yo, chill. Thank you, Gus. He knew. He knew, man. Streamer luck. Get a second magnet ring for hardwood? I don't think that's necessary. Oh, wait. Oh, for the hardwood that I was missing over. I know what you mean. Get another, like, hardwood. I see what you're talking about. He cheat? How did I cheat? It's just, it's streamer luck. It's streamer luck through and through, man. Do I have another magnet ring? Just like a straight up magnet ring? So that would be like this, and then we can maybe get that hardwood. I'd hate to have it go to waste. Oh, yo. Who said it? Whose idea was that officially, chat? Because that's smart. Got me 7 free hardwood out of that one. Many people? Morning Moon. Morning Moon, thank you for your wonderful idea. Many people were repeating it, but someone had to be the initiator, man. Someone had to be the initiator, and people are saying Morning Moon, so I'll accept that. Okay. Yeah, I think tappers on the trees in the... Well, I could honestly put tappers on the trees up at, like, the actual tapper farm itself as well. Like, heavy tappers for the oak trees, but the other trees, like pine trees and stuff, don't specifically need them. So I'm going to go to the... quarry here. Grab 7 radioactive bars, which I hopefully have. Yeah, I see 6 right there. Do I want to empty out the... I guess it doesn't really matter too much if I empty out the heavy furnaces. Well, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Easy. That is 7 beautiful heavy tappers to our name. You'll love to see it. And that's the first... That is the first indulgence of our machine points. Exclamation point MP. We are gunning for 1,000 machine points this season, which I hopefully updated the... Did I update the MP spreadsheet? The goal this season is 200 machine points. Nightbot, what are we doing here? Let me go fix that real quick. That ain't the goal. 1,000 with the comma and everything. Update that. And then the spreadsheet, so we can add 7 heavy tappers to this. 7 heavy tappers are at 10 machine points value. That seems high to me. Maybe, I don't know. Radioactive bars are expensive. It's very good. Like, let's see, the reasoning I had on that. Very useful with mystic and oak trees in particular, but radioactive bars are time-consuming to acquire. Do we think that heavy tappers are worth 10 machine points? Dude acting like you didn't set the values. I set the values, but they're open to being adjusted. Trust past Argon? Okay. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. 7 heavy tappers. I'll take 70 machine points. Why the heck not, man? Let's go. That may be open to adjustment later. I feel like heavy tappers... I mean, heavy tappers and fish smokers are worth the same machine point value. That seems off to me. I don't know whether that means that heavy tappers should be reduced in machine points or that fish smokers should be increased. But fish smokers are, like, so hard to craft. is the main reason that they're that high. Fish smokers should probably be higher, yeah. They're just not as relevant to our needs right now. Fish smokers should be increased to like 50. Do you think fish smokers should be higher than deconstructors? Deconstructors are really they're limited by chi gems, but they're also like extremely useful. I feel like fish smokers are more niche use case, despite the fact that they're harder to get than deconstructors would be. But now that we're in the gold clock era, maybe fish smokers do have more value. Fish smoker to 15, you think? I'm gonna bump fish smoker. I'll need to reorganize these in a second, but I'm gonna bump fish smoker up. I think 15 sounds fair right now. 15. Can I move this? Yeah, we can just reorganize that. Perfect. All right, I'll put 15 for fish smoker. More incentive to go for fish smokers if I get the chance, but then even then it's like it's such a roll of the dice to go for fish smokers, man. 3 jellies in one day. We did it once. How did we do that so early in the freaking challenge, man? We did that in like fall of year 1 or something. That was so silly. All right. To the railroad farm now. Take me to the mines. We got some iridium ore in our geode crushers. I think we actually have enough for a full iridium bar there with that and the Statue of Perfection. Yo, have a good one there, Lesbian. Thanks for being here. Possibly be going to sleep now. No worries if you do. Have a good one, Nameless. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't need that other acorn, but it could be useful in the future for, I don't know, freaking mystic trees. I've got some tree fertilizer here as well. I've got a decent amount of pine trees there ready to go. Pop these on here. Okay, and then the rest of the tappers over at the desert, I would say. I don't know if we have that many oak trees at the desert. If we do, then I'll put them on here. These are all maple trees down here, right? Maple trees, maple trees. Any oak trees? There are some here. There's one right here. One right here. I'm just looking at the leaves. Those are oak trees, right? No, those are maple trees. Either way, I don't think there are any other oak trees. Oh, there are some over here. Or are those? Yeah, those are oak trees. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. That one's already got it. 1 hour till the butterfly is gone. We shouldn't need to worry about the butterfly. Oh, but I need to go to the Gus with 2,000. Ah, I need. Wait, when does Gus leave? When does Gus leave? I can't fumble Gus. Okay, just pop him down wherever. It's fine. He leaves soon? Heck, dude. Heck. I need $2,000 real quick. That'll do. Okay. Go, go, go. 420, please. Don't be too late. We're chill. We're chill. Thank goodness, man. I was in Panic City for a second there. Oh, baby. All right. Tropical curry acquired. Tropical curry recipe is acquired, which means that full cooking, all the cooking recipes should be accessible. We should be able to get the gourmet chef completed here. By the end of this season, the goal is to have this entire collection filled in, which is crazy to think about, but it's doable. It is doable. We can remove the asterisk on that goal. The RNG is not going to stop us this time. If we fail this goal, it's going to be because I'm a goober and just mess something up somewhere. Close the resort. Should I close? I guess, yeah, that was the only thing I needed the resort open for. Feels so mean-spirited to just close the resort like that, though. What if the villagers want to come out here, man? Is there any... Let me think. Is there anything that would, like, screw me up schedule-wise? I'm not planning on building, like, any buildings today from Robin. Yeah, I don't think it should matter. I don't think it should matter. All of them except Marnie. I'm going to leave the resort open. Maybe this will come back to bite me later, but for right now, it just, I don't know, it feels nice. Yeah, we do have pineapples and fish tanks already. No need to worry about that. Actually, what is the tropical curry recipe here? Hot pepper, pineapple, coconut? Bro, I could just go do that, like, right now. Surely I can find a coconut, and then I have pineapple in the fish tank and hot pepper at home. We can just go make that if I wanted to. There's no rush on it. There's no rush. I should focus on other things instead. Namely, it is a little late in the day, but you know what? There's still time to go fishing. What is the best setup we can have for the extended family fish here? Trash Bear? Trash Bear wants a poi, not tropical curry. So we need to wait on the taro root for that. Pineapples can go in fish tanks, SpongeBob style, baby. I think it would be Trap Bobber and Quality Bobber is what we need, right? Because we want Quality Bobber for Iridium Quality Legends, because that's like a huge price spike. And then Trap Bobber to make things easier. So Trap Bobber is a copper bar and 10 sap. We got the sap easy. And then Quality Bobber, we got the sap again, copper bar, and 5 solar essence, which I can go buy from Krobus probably. Do I have the money? Is that, how much is it for 5 solar essence from Krobus? Buy from Willy? Willy's gonna close soon. I don't know if I can get the money in time. Do I want to craft multiple of these? I probably don't need multiple because we're starting late in the day, so I think just 1 trap bobber and 1 quality bobber is probably fine. And then for bait, we have the deluxe worm bins at home, so I think we can just make do with that. Grab all those goodies. 23 deluxe bait and a dream. Is that going to be enough? It better be, because I'm not about to go and get any more. All right. I can also, I think I'm just going to chip the hardwood here. Could have put into fish tanks, you're not wrong, but I feel like it's more valuable right now as wood. Although I might be doing more heavy tappers in the future, so may come back to make him to regret that. I'll need to do debris at some point as well, but time is of the essence here. I need copper bars. I need 2 copper bars and 5 solar essence is basically what I need right now. Caught the legend today with the fiberglass rod, no bobbers. Image unknown, congratulations. That is no small feat. Being able to do it without any bobbers is pretty legendary. I've done it before myself, but you know, I've learned that the trap bobber is is a crutch I'm willing to use for those ones, especially when time is of the essence. All right, solar essence, we can buy easy 5 right there. Let's go to the quarry now. Should have some copper bars ready to go there, I'm sure. At least I hope. If I don't use all the durability of the bobbers by the end of the day, I can deconstruct them. That's very smart. If we got time, I will definitely endeavor to do that. I will also endeavor to, because I saw that we have enough ore to do this. So let me just do this real quick while I'm here. Boom, boom. Frozen tier, I can actually leave that one alone for right now, because that'll be useful for the warrior ring at some point. Because we need 10 frozen tiers for the warrior ring. Pop that in there, get rid of that. All right. Let's do 1 trap bobber onto there, and 1 quality bobber onto there. And then I think we are good to go fish up a storm here. What do you say? No guarantee we'll even catch like a single legend a second, but we'll never know if we don't try. So I think I'm going to go to here. I don't have any fishing buffs either right now. Like, I don't have any, like, good food for fishing buffs. Is there anything easy I can pick up? Anything easy to cook real quick? Clam chowder, lobster bisque. 1 lobster and 1 milk. Yeah, you know what? That's probably worth it. Worth a little detour. Oh, I need to move my auto petter as well, man. I need to move my auto petter. Ooh, we'll do that tomorrow or later. I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right. Lobster. Surely there's a lobster here. Thank you. 2 lobsters is that at that? Ooh la la. I was just trying to craft the lobster bisque in my inventory. That's not how this game works. Lobster bisque. Where are you at? There you go. Boom. How long does this last? It lasts 16 minutes? What on earth? That's crazy, man. I didn't realize how long that freaking buff lasted. Like one of the longest ones I've ever seen. Oh, lobster in a tank. Wait, you're so smart. You're so smart. Boom. Okay, now we can go fishing for however many hours we can get away with here. Pop on down here. Will this be close enough? I think it will be. away we go. I'm a little nervous that it's not close enough. You know what? I'm just going to go... I mean, I know in my heart of hearts, I've done enough Master Angler challenge to know that that probably was close enough, but I just don't want to mess it up here. What's the R? Oh, you're talking about the R counter there. I was trying to wonder. Yeah, the gray money counter underneath our regular money counter. That is how much money that the raccoons have stolen from us overnight. Not just money, but how much value has been stolen between days. So basically how the value of all the items that we lose between each day is tabulated, as well as the money, and added up there. And that's how wealthy the raccoons are. Because that is the true canon lore of this challenge. If only we had magic bait or targeted bait. Magic bait wouldn't make a difference. Targeted bait would be nice. But I do think that with legendary fish, the targeted bait does help. But I feel like it's not worth, like, turning one of our legends, if we get it, into targeted bait. Because that's, like, I don't know. The odds that we get another one with that targeted bait are still relatively low. I feel like I'd just rather take my chances with deluxe bait. It's not worth it without preserving. Yeah, I think that's valid. I'm just gonna catch all the fish, man. Actually, I probably shouldn't catch all the fish. I should at least wait a little bit to see if I get like a fishing treasure chest, because then I can get more bait from that potentially. Because we only have 16 bait here anyway. Make that 15. But I can save a little bit of time here and try and get more legend casts if I cancel these ahead of time. For legend, the second targeted bait is a waste. I wish I had freaking curiosity lures, man. I know those are so good. Although then I wouldn't be able to use, tundra boots. Do I need those? Probably not. Then I wouldn't be able to use either the quality bobber or the trap bobber, so it would be a trade-off for sure. Question is, would I be willing to trade off? I definitely wouldn't be willing to trade off the quality bobber, so would I be willing to trade off the trap bobber for a curiosity lure? It's a toss-up, I don't know. Boots are so rare in chests. Oh wait, you're right, that was that was pretty rare actually. I was gonna say, I don't remember the last time I've seen boots in a chest. Imagine if it had been the work boots though. Prior to 1.6, that would have gone crazy, man. Now you can just buy the work boots, but no legends so far. There's a very real chance we just don't get any legend the seconds while fishing here. They are rare enough, but even just one, I'd be pretty happy with. Being able to just like save one. I don't know if I want to replace like the Crimson Fish pond with one, to be honest with you, because I feel like I'd rather just save them up in fish tanks and stuff. And like save them for gold clock funds. Because if I put it in a fish tank, then it loses its quality. Come on. Give me at least a chance at one here. Stop giving me like freaking chubs and all this crap. I'll keep going until I run out of bait here. I think that's probably going to be the limiting factor. What are we down to? 5 bait? Yeah. Yeah, quitting the fish, it saves time because we don't have to like reel in the fish. We don't have to watch like the little animation where it flies into our hands. Keep carps for cooking. I actually don't need any carps for cooking. They could be useful for like a recipe that requires like any fish, but I don't need to cook carp surprise. It's actually surprisingly one of the things I've already done in the past. I guess I just had extra carp at some point and just made some carp surprise. I don't remember how that manifested itself exactly, but I did do that. Few geodes. Okay, legend, you can come out now. You've almost worn down my freaking bobbers all the way, man. Kidding me? Not a single legend? Not a single one? One last chance. Oh! He likes to make an entrance, man. He likes to make it cinematic. Welcome home. We get one. We get one today. A sleepy little legend if I ever saw one. Come on. Boom, baby. Iridium quality legend. You use your last piece of bait, your fishing tackle wore out, and your fishing tackle wore out. I told you, man. He loves to make an entrance. Holy. 10,000 big ones. And that's without the fisher profession. That's so good, dude. So freaking good. Iridium quality legend the second. 100% energy restoration. Hopefully there's plenty more of those in our future. But for right now, even just one is a sight for sore eyes. What can I say? All right. We have some extra time here, and like I said in my presentation, extra time, I think, equates to going to the mines and trying to whittle down our monster eradication goals a little bit. I got to make sure I get home in time to put this guy in a fish tank. Beyond that, I don't think we have anything else too much to worry about here. So let's go over to the... Let's eat this up first, get our speed buffs going. And then go... Are we going to go Dougie hunting? Probably Dougie hunting makes the most sense here, right? Not using the shortcuts. Oh, I forgot about the freaking shortcut, man. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm so silly. I paid good money for those shortcuts. Now I'm not even using them. All right, put these other fish up here. They could be useful for food, just in case. Crush my geodes. That's also a good point. What's a good floor for Dougies? Like floor 15? Can they appear here? Yeah, they can. You better believe they can. Ooh, freaking yam. Wait, can I use this yam for cooking? I mean, I've already planted all the yams I need for cooking, so we don't need to rely on that, but... Oh, that does remind me, though. One thing we are missing for polyculture is coffee beans, because I forgot I didn't ship 15 of them when I had the chance, and now I'm regretting it, man. Polyculture isn't technically one of our goals this season. It's a byproduct of our shipping goal. But if we can make coffee beans happen... Ship that yam? Yeah, I might as well ship the yam, I guess. It is part of our shipping collection here. I'll have a bunch to ship later, but you know what? We'll ship at least one here. All right. Show me those goodies, man. Ooh, so many Dougies. Okay, not bad. These Dougies do count for the eradication goal, right? We're sure of that. I've just never completed this eradication goal with these Dougies, I don't think, in the dangerous mines. They have to count, though. Surely they count. I'm not even going to go check. They count, man. They're Dougies. They better count. That's all I'm going to say. We only need to kill 15 of them for the monster eradication goal, so... So we'll know pretty quick if they don't count, because we'll... how many have we already killed? Like 7? I can't always run and check, yeah. Ooh, wait, cave carrot. Cave carrot. Cave carrot for the raccoons. Okay, I'm going to do one more rotation here, and then I'm going to head home. Oh my goodness. It's freaking Dougie Central down here. Monster Slayer goal complete. It's just that easy. And a strange doll to boot. You know what? Add it to the lost item spreadsheet, man. Look at that. That's so easy, dude. So easy. Tailor it. Oh, wait. I can tailor this. I can totally tailor this. Ah! Okay. Toss the dwarf scroll. It's fine. Maybe I should have tailored the dwarf scroll too, but yeah, we gotta tailor this doll, man. Okay, tailor the doll. Boom and boom. It's fine. Very lovely. The Bobo shirt has been acquired. Tundra boots. Do I need extra Tundra boots? I never did get the Tundra boots. Okay, we'll keep that then for sure. Legend the second. pop that into a fish tank somewhere. Doesn't exactly matter where, as long as it's somewhere. Or any of these. Yeah, there's room in this one here for sure. Pop that in there. Okay. Saved. Bobo, baby. Ship the yam. None of this other stuff should matter for shipping, I don't think. I can definitely do some stuff with this, though. Boom. I need more jungle tanks. You might not be wrong. Okay. I think we're in the clear now. I might be able to find... If I can find more spaces to put those. Diamonds would be nice to be able to keep, but I'm pretty sure all my crystallariums are already full up. 11 more geodes. We're out of time, man. Deconstruct the cherry bombs? Do you really trust me to do that? You really trust me to go over next to my dehydrators carrying cherry bombs and put them in for a chance to get, like, 4 copper ore per? I'm not trusting myself with that one, man. Let's not risk that. That would be devastating. And for what? I'm gonna pass on that one. Good idea, though. If I trusted myself more. Okay, I don't know. Do I have any room for more clay? I do have a little bit of room for clay up here. Boom, boom, boom. All right, 1:50 a.m. Final inventory check. There it is. We're off to bed. Good start to the week so far. Tomorrow we could do more legend fishing. Well, we'll see what the day has in store tomorrow. Let's lock it in. Yam shipped, spring onion shipped. The shipping collection is alive and well. What's worth it more? 4 copper ore or deconstructed row of or destroyed row of deconstructors. The spreading weeds have caused damage to my farm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. I better go clear out the debris today. I should probably just bite the bullet and do that. Ooh, we got a speed buff today. That's very nice. Hope that wasn't a machine. Me too. You and me both. Let's go find out, shall we? Make sure you take a break every now and then. Yeah, I'll take a break when I need a break. Homie statue? Oh, I didn't hit the homie statue, you're right. No reason not to, we're at home. Alright, pop on over to the desert real quick. I heard someone digging around in the desert, I thought for a second there. They're digging their truffles out here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Dude, it's so nice to have these speed buffs. Okay. Yeah, let's do some debris clearing just to give ourselves some peace of mind here. So we'll go over and take care of this stuff first. Boom, boom, boom. Grab all that. Oh, I didn't grab the Queen of Sorcery run. You're right. You know, I should grab that in case I decide that that's the way I want to go. I'm probably just gonna end up going with the Queen of Sauce cookbook at the end of the day. But you know what? If we have the option to go for the rerun, why not, right? See if an ostrich hatched. It's valid. Ooh, new ostrich chick has arrived. Welcome, Prefe? I don't think so. I prefer to call you Debit, because people were clamoring in the Discord, man. The Discord and the comments and everything. Debit and Credit. Welcome in, Debit. Ooh, got some eggs in there as well. And welcome in, Gark. That is a great name, but I'm going to say no to that one. Let's do Credit. Debit and Credit, and then we have one more to name here as well, actually. New ostrich chick has hatched. Gino? Zell? ATM. Zell. What is Zell? Savings? ATM? We don't have room for any more ostriches. This ostrich here marks the completion of a full barn of ostriches, if you were wondering. Zelle is like Venmo? Wait, can I not just name it Venmo? I kind of like Venmo. Let's go with Venmo, baby. ATM. You know what? I'm gonna name this ostrich. I'm gonna go a little crazy. What if I just named it freaking Money? We're going avant-garde with this one, man. We're just naming it Money. Skip all the skip all the nuance, baby. It's just money. One of them has to be named Money, dude. Cash freaking Money. There you go. I'm pretty sure we've already named one of them Cash at some point. Money, baby. Moolah, though. Have we named anyone Cash? Cash the cow. Yeah, we do have Cash the cow. The Cash cow. Motherlode, Frank, Gelt, debit, credit, and just straight up money. No more room for ostriches here. Should I take these? I guess I can put these into mayonnaise machines here, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. You only have 3 basic quality ostrich eggs here. Well, I should ship 1. You know what? Ship 1 just to get it out of the way. Ship 1. And then 2 into there. That's beautiful. Yeah, it's still 10 mayo each. Even if it's just regular quality mayo, 10 mayo is nothing to sneeze at. Okay, back to debris clearing. I wasn't quite done down here, I don't think. We got a whole bunch of random little trees there. Clear some of this out. That at least fills up the silo some. Move the auto petter, also valid. I think that's probably still the right idea, yeah. Any debris down here, a little bit. We still don't know what that thing was that was like the debris hurt some of your farm. I'm hoping it was just like a tilled tile down here somewhere. Boom. Leave this grass alone because this is grass that some of them can eat. Dude, look at how many freaking truffles we have already. What on earth? It's so good. Beautiful. Debris by the bee house. Am I missing any debris in here? I think we're good on debris in this little penned off area here. There's another truffle right there. Let me grab the petter while I'm in the neighborhood here. Sorry, little piggies and cows and goats, oh my. We're gonna have to find you another auto petter, because right now the ostrich has got to take precedence here. Oh, there's some right there. Thank you. I think one of my bee houses did get eaten, man. I think I had 6 bee houses. I think I've got 5 now. I think that might have been what got lost. Which, honestly, if that's the thing that got lost, then sorry to the bees, but we weren't really using them anyway. Boom and boom. Lovely. Great amount of row, actually. 8 row in a single day is always a good day for me. Negative MP. I don't think I even have bee houses on the machine point spreadsheet, man. I do. Wait, is that negative MP, chat? Because I lost 1 bee house. I guess that's negative, right? All right, fine. Negative 1 bee house. That's minus 2 points. We're at 68 machine points. Sorry to the bees. Disrespecting the bees. Bee boss about to come in on the stream playlist hot, man. It's gonna show me what I get for disrespecting. All right. Any other debris locations to clear out here? I'm pretty sure I got all the ones in here. No, I can refill the mayonnaise machines as well, actually. Yeah, we can definitely refill. I've got room for 27, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Ooh, I see a duck egg over there. Number 27. Perfect. The bees will have their revenge. I'm sure they will in Haunt the Chocolatier. Once the actual bee boss makes themselves known. Dude, that's going to be a legendary moment when we actually get to fight the real bee boss. I can't freaking wait, man. That's one of the many reasons I can't wait for Haunt the Chocolatier. I'm so excited. And then 4 more right here. Perfect. Imagine if the bee boss is bad. I won't even care, man. If it's too easy or whatever, I'm just gonna be like, whatever. At least it's got banging music. Plus, I trust Concerned Ape. Exactly. All right, keep the mixed seeds. You never know if we make fiber seeds or something later. 12 p.m. Are we gonna go fishing? Could just be a full fishing day potentially for the rest of the day here. We've got extended family only for a couple more days. So we should probably just make that count. And then I'll have to like make sure I actually go and catch these other ones tomorrow. Or maybe I catch like some of the other ones today, because the glacier fish is really easy to, not easy to catch, but easy to find at least. Whereas the other ones might take some time, so I could go out of my way to do those other ones today, other than the glacier fish. Check eradication if we're in the area. Well, I just finished off Dougie's last night, so it should only be void spirits now. Leave Miss Angler until the end. Why specifically Miss Angler? Is she like common? I feel like the glacier fish is the most common, right? I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I want to do before I commit to doing the legend fishing today. There's a number of things I could do, but I mean legend is timely right now, so I think we just do that. Grab whatever bait I can here. 24 deluxe bait. I should probably go like buy some more bait or something, right? I can probably sell some mayonnaise or something to that effect and get some more bait here. I'm also going to need some sap here. Just empty those out. 49 sap. How much do I need for the bobbers? 10 sap per trap bobber and 20 sap per copper bar. So it's like 30 sap per like iteration of bobbers here. Just do another one of those. 115 sap. That's plenty. Challenge bait and some good bobbers. If you think I'm catching a legend with challenge bait, then you think much more highly of my fishing skills than I do. I would love to. I'd love to get three iridium quality legend the seconds all at once, but I don't think I got that in me. There's that other lobster right here. 1 lobster bisque for the road. Where next? Where next? I want some money for deluxe bait here. Or, well, I could try and craft my own deluxe bait. How realistic is that? 5 bait. I could go get some bug meat. I should just buy it, man. I should just buy it. I think actually our dehydration station is like relatively full right now, so I can probably... Yeah, I can definitely take the dried coconuts out of here. And then dried mangoes as well. Yeah, this is okay. That'll add up to a decent amount of deluxe bait. That's gonna be more than enough. Oh, get moss and buy regular bait. That actually probably would have been the right play, but you know we're committed now. I'm gonna have more than enough money, so I feel like I can just go straight for the deluxe bait. Daffodil there. I should pay attention to like what forage is around, because I need to be able to craft the spring forage seeds at some point. We might be able to just grow our own spring forage seeds and make it happen, but it's spring anyway, so 35 pieces of stone for Robin. Boom and boom and boom. Thank you, sir. Probably just as quick to just go down here as this like warp home and take the beach obelisk. Oh, I never checked this. No, good excuse to go down here anyway. The strong stuff, 12 potatoes, 12 potato juices or crop order. Ship 100 potatoes with no E. They're all about the potatoes this season, man. What the heck? We could maybe do crop order. I don't know. We could probably do both of these, actually. I've never done the potato one. As you can see, I've already got the check mark on here, but I haven't done this one. Literally 12 potatoes versus 20 potatoes. Yeah, but which one's better money-wise? We'll take that one. Might end up having some extra potatoes that I can turn into potato juice anyway, because you get extra potatoes sometimes for harvesting, but we probably won't get like 12 extra, would be my guess, but we can plant more. All right. All in on deluxe bait, I think. I could even, you know what? I could even buy some trap bobbers here instead of crafting them myself. Save the copper bars. He doesn't sell quality bobbers. But I think I'm just going to buy like 2... Is 2 trap bobbers good enough for the day? Probably. I'll buy 3. And then the rest on deluxe bait. Yeah, I'd say the 180 deluxe bait is probably good enough. Save money for solar essence too. Oh, I should have thought of that, man. It's okay, you know what? We can sell some back. I need 500 for solar essence, right? Well, that's not gonna work. Probably just need like 50 bait. Yeah, I know. That was way overkill, man. Wait, crab pots. I got crab pots like right outside, bro. Easy. 200, 100, 120. That'll do it. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that'll almost do it. Drink my triple shot. You're right. I think it's 80 per solar essence, right? So, oh no, wait, I only needed 400 because I need like, well, actually no, I want, you know, I should just trash all the crab or sell all the crab pot stuff here while I'm here. Because if I want to make multiple quality bobbers, then I'm gonna need more solar essence. I can buy up to 10 solar essence, so I need, well, I just need $800, I guess, in that case. This is so cursed right now. This is the most cursed inventory I've had in a while. Get that out of here. Might be worth keeping these for recycling machines. Dude, stop picking up the freaking crab pots. I'm wasting so much time here, man. How much money do I got? Not enough. Trout soup, too? We got lobster bisque. We should be fine. Good thinking, though. Good thinking outside the box. Okay, that's going to be plenty. Fumbled. I am kind of fumbling the day here a little bit. I'm not going to lie. All right. That ought to be plenty. I'm going to get rid of the stone. I'm getting rid of the wood. I'm just clearing out all the stuff that's not really relevant to my needs here. Magma geode, that might be bay salt in there for our lava eel pond, so keep that for right now. Let's go up to Krobus and buy the solar essence that we need. Then we can go, oh, hey, there's also an art show happening in town. Who would have thought? Hey, you know what? Time worked out on this one nicely. Freaking Kel over in the corner there. Chloe, you're here. I guess I better introduce my pieces. Wish me luck. Good luck. This one's my favorite, chat. This guy right here, that's my guy. Every time I go to this art show, I'm like, I want that one. Thanks for coming to my art show. Some of you know I came to this town because I wanted to draw inspiration from beautiful surroundings. This place really feels like home now. I'm going to introduce my sculptures. This one required a lot of artistry. The exercise in human anatomy. You ended up seeing it through a completion. Her expression is intentionally unclear. Is she embarrassed, amused, pained? I'll leave it for you to decide. Yes. So very deep. This one's called Post-Dimensional Null Space. It represents the boundary of human imagination. That is it. I mean, I really love the color on that one. That is really nice. I don't know how the heck she made this one here, though. Been calling this one Eggheads. I wanted to create an animatronic humanoid statue to toy with the viewer's ability to properly attribute personhood to a physical entity. I mean, she got me good. I am attributing personhood as we speak to those guys. And that's Wood Sculpture 3. It's a celebration of my favorite sculpting material, wood. I thought this was called How I Feel About Chloe. Thanks to my special friend, Chloe. Yay! I love this, man. So cute. How does Concerned Dave come up with this? Concerned Dave's imagination is a wonderful place, man. This is merely a snapshot of it. Post-dimensional null space is my favorite. Yo, everyone's loving it. What a great turnout to the art show, baby. Now I'll start the bidding on these wonderful art pieces. A marvelous addition to your home. Do I hear $5,000 for the pink one? I don't have that kind of money on me right now. I don't have that kind of money, man. I wish we could bid. Yeah, I want to get egg heads in my house, man. When's the update that lets me buy some of Leia's art? Snaps and claps for Leia. Yes, please. If you put your ear up to the right pipe, you can hear into any house from down here. You ever heard of a little thing called privacy, Krobus? It's okay. He said he doesn't eavesdrop, so it's chill. All right. We are off to the quarry next to grab some copper bars. I should only need 2, I think. Yeah, because we're not crafting any trap bobbers ourselves. One, 2, perfect. 1 quality bobber. Save the rest for later. And go fishing for a legend. You know what? We're like right here. Pop across this bridge. Rare case of actually using the quarry bridge. Who would have thought? And I remembered the shortcut this time. 4 p.m. Feeling pretty good about my chances to get at least 1 more legend here. Just 1 more. I don't need to be too greedy about it. River jelly. Now, see, now you're tempting me with fish smokers, and I don't like that. I'm not about to pivot to fish smokers, not after all this prep work, man. Especially not when there's a legend right in my face. The first fish I catch of the freaking day. Legend plus a fishing treasure. I'm gonna let the fishing treasure go if I have to, but... Whoa, whoa. It's okay. I got trap bobbers. I got quality bobbers. I got all the time in the world here, buddy. Just you wait. So worth it. I was waiting for the treasure chest to open, but then I realized I didn't get the treasure chest. I'm so silly. That's not another... That's a large enough bass for sure, but... For a second, it had me go, and I was like, wait, could it be just the laziest legend I've ever seen? Put this guy right up top here. Gonna smoke him. One day I'll smoke these legends, but for right now, we're just collecting them. That's the nice thing, is that I can just collect them until I'm ready to smoke them. And then once that time comes, then once like we're preparing for the golden clock in earnest, then we can smoke them as much as we want. Ooh, I see a panning spot there as well. Might be worth going for real quick. Dude, the word earnest is so good. Anyone ever watch those Ernest movies? I've seen a few of them in my time. Like they appeared on the Disney Channel sometimes, I think. Good amount of iridium ore there. That's kind of nice. Like Ernest, Scared, Stupid. That sort of stuff. Anyone ever see those? I don't really remember too much about the ones that I did see. I just remember it's like good old classic, stupid, brainless fun is how I remember them being. They seem dumb to you. You're pretty much on the nose there, Laisha, but you know what? They hit me at the right time when I was a child. And they made me very happy. I wonder if they're probably not still making Ernest movies. Whoever the actor was that played Ernest, he was very iconic. I'll be able to picture his face in my brain until like the day I die. Panning spot on the other island. Ooh, I see it. Good eye. Let me catch this legend real quick, and then I'll go check it out. 2 legends, a 100% increase from our legend capacity yesterday, as long as I can actually catch this one. Oh, oh, oh. He's a fighter, but not fighting hard enough. Beautiful. Aw, man. Ernest the Vampire, that sounds like one. They probably made, like, I don't even know how many of those movies there are out there. The only one I can think of off the top of my head, like, the only name that keeps coming to mind is Ernest Scared Stupid, but there's, like, so many, I'm pretty sure. It was like an empire of Ernest. I lump those movies in with the Stupids, which is another one of the movies from my childhood that I remember, like, way too vividly. No one else ever talks about it, but man, I watched the Stupids so many times just because it just kept airing on like the Family Channel or whatever it was. There are 10 Ernest movies. Ernest the Vampire was an animated series from France. Animated, interesting. I don't know if I ever saw any animated Ernest stuff. Or is Ernest the Vampire just like a different thing entirely, and it just happens to share the name Ernest? Ernest goes to jail, Ernest goes to camp. What the heck happens in Ernest goes to jail, man? What's Ernest doing in jail? Poor guy. He doesn't deserve that. It was an elephant that's a vampire? How does that work, man? Does the elephant have fangs? Like, are the fangs of the elephant, like, in the trunk of the elephant? Is it like a... Does, like, the elephant's trunk become, like, a freaking leech or something? Holy moly. Okay, almost lost that one. Lock in, lock in. Lock in, lock in. Don't lose it. Please. Holy. Dude, Trap Bobber is putting in work right now. That was a feisty legend to start off with there. I think we're good, though. I think we're good. Boom. Even got a treasure out of it. Even got a treasure out of the deal. Amphibian fossil. Fodder for the bone mill, if I've ever seen it. Hold on, quick little... Gotta scratch my ear and get a little hydration break in here. Have a good one there, Billy Bob Joe. That one was rough. That was definitely the hardest legend that we've had so far, no doubt about that. But we still managed to wrangle it in. The fang is where the tusks are, so good silly fun. That does sound like good silly fun. What can I trash here? My inventory is like so full right now. We're almost out on the bobbers here. Oh, got another one? Bro, 4 legends today. And still room to get even more is, like, pretty insane. Usually these are, like, much rarer. I'll take it. $40,000 in pocket right there. That's before even smoking them or, like, min-maxing our professions. I'm telling you, man, this is going to be so worth our while once we get to the golden clock era. Nautilus fossil. Wouldn't mind taking the iron ore. The Carpro is kind of irrelevant to me. I'm going to get rid of the river jelly here just so I'm not tempted any further. How many machine points would a fish pond give if it was a machine? Kind of depends on the season. I do change the values of different machines between seasons because some seasons are more, like certain machines are more relevant to our cause than others. Like last season, I think ostrich incubators were worth more because obviously ostriches were like a big part of last season. Bone flute. heck, dude? Get rid of the carps. Fire quartz. I don't know if I have... I think I have like one free crystallarium. This could be a good little seed to start our, or to restart our fire quartz for dehydrators though. So I feel like I should keep this. Get rid of the sap. Don't need the chub roe, don't need the chub itself, and don't need the rice shoots. Okay, I'm probably gonna want to leave a little earlier this tonight, just so I can make sure I use up all the different things that I have here. Oh, we did need that sap. Wait, you're right. I needed the sap to craft another quality bobber. I'm such a dingus, man. Well, I can go home and get more sap, no problem. Just be a bit of a time loss. Does rice count towards polyculture? It does not. Okay, warp me home real quick. Take me home. Don't need largemouth bass. I can at least empty out my inventory some here. No, maybe take care of the little straggling bits I got here, and then head back to do more fishing if I have the time to do so. Okay. Boom and boom. Pop one of those on there. Recycling machine and wood chippers for all this stuff. Might as well do this as well, actually. Yeah, I'll take a few minutes to go do the geodes as well, yeah. Pop in here. Do I have a free crystallarium? I do. I have exactly one free crystallarium. Do I have the time and the means to make another crystallarium or another solar panel or both? Maybe? I bet you I can make another solar panel for sure. Real quick. 10 refined quartz, 5 iron bars, 5 gold bars, surely. Do that, and then we can replace them in here easily enough. Okay. Now I'm gonna go over to the quarry and the mines and that such things to take care of this and to grab whatever materials I can. The only thing I would be really missing probably for a crystallarium would be the stone, which isn't too hard to get. Okay, where is... Let's see, these are 6. I keep seeing 6s here, man. I need 5, and I need 5. And that is a solar panel right there. Boom. Add that to the MP spreadsheet. 1 solar panel. Solar panel's worth 6. That still checks out in my mental math, I think. We got some iridium ore to do here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can't do 3. Whoopsie. Head to the mines. Boom, boom, and boom. Can we ferry us an older solar panel for the battery? If none of our solar panels have produced, which they might not have, then I think we can do that. And then, yeah, let's do another crystallarium here. That way we can use up this other fire quartz. So let's go quarry. I'm going to need 5 gold. So grab that one. And 2 iridium. 1, 2. And now I'm going to warp home. I don't know if I need fairy dust right off the top of my head. I probably do, but let me just check. No, I don't. Okay, perfect. Saved. All right, now I just need to go get more stone. Easy. Oh, I should have put down the solar panel while I was over there, man. What am I thinking? Okay, well, you know what? Just go do it. Eat the time loss. Probably not getting back to legend fishing here anyway. Bro. Okay. This music got me in a vacation kind of mood, man. I gotta add more music to the stream playlist. I feel like we're due for some new songs in here. Okay, might as well grab whatever stone I got in these. This will also complete Robin's quest for what it's worth. think 99 stone is easy enough to get here. Might be a little tight, but... Oh, I am risking the legends in my inventory, actually. You know what? That's a little spooky. I would definitely sacrifice the chance for a crystallarium over the legends here, depending on how long this takes. Hopefully the stone is kind enough to me here. 63. Need to get up to 99. $12.50. I think we're gonna be okay. That's it. Okay. That is crystallarium for me. Or poem. Put the legends into the tanks. How much room do I have room in tanks over here? Boom, boom. No. One. And here. Freaking just grab a tank. Deluxe fish tank. I should probably pop a deluxe fish tank down somewhere. Put it over in, like, the kitchen for right now. This is such a bad spot, but you know what? It'll work. Okay, now I think I can get my crystallarium over into the crystallarium shed and everything. Run, run, run. Although I'm probably going to end up moving these anyway at some point, but for right now, consolidate them all in one spot. All right. That spot is certainly a choice. It is one of the spots of all time. The fish have been put away. The crystallarium and solar panel have been crafted. I can add that crystallarium now to my MP spreadsheet. 8 more machine points. Final inventory check right here. And I think we are good to go. Get me to bed. With my lovely, beautiful, amazing wife. Can we add the spring songs to the playlist? Do I not have spring songs in the playlist? That definitely seems like an oversight. Anyway, I'm locking in. We talked about this. Why are they making the chicken sounds when I sell an ostrich egg, by the way? You are misnomering my ostriches, and I don't appreciate it. You've raised this concern before. This does seem like I've got deja vu in this conversation. A rainy day here. Whole family staying inside except for me. Gotta go outside and get my big, beautiful bow wet. Have a good day at home with the kids, hun. What do we got blessing-wise today? Plus luck and greater chance to find coal. Sounds pretty good to me. Fortune teller, we got somewhat mildly annoyed today. We had a lot of good luck last season, so I can't be too mad that this season, at least to start with, the luck has not been hugely on our side. I did at least get the blessing of luck. Did I eat and drink properly today? I did. But I am starting to get a wee bit peckish. Just a wee bit. You know, it's been known to happen. So maybe I'll take a little break to get a snack or something here. But I can at least go through this day. I'm not like dying of hunger or anything like that. Okay. What am I doing today? Speaking of, no crops are ready yet today. We gotta start remembering that crops are gonna come online tomorrow. At least the first few are. So I think we just finish out the legend quest today, right? Pretty much all there is to it. Yo, Image Unknown, congratulations on getting your horse back. Welcome home, Cinnamon. We missed you. Holy, by the way, friggin' mutant carpro. 16 mutant carpro? What the heck, man? I'm probably gonna go down to Willy and buy bait today anyway, so you know what? Might as well not trash that and get the actual full value for once. Yeah, 16 is like absurd. We have 2 pawns, right? Yeah, we have 2 pawns. Both of them produced 8, which I think is like the maximum. Is that how that works? I wasn't even paying attention, but I just know I have 16, and I'm very happy with that. Alrighty, beautiful. Oh, it's also Kent's birthday today. Okay, I should definitely bring something to Kent. We don't really have access to any of his loved gifts. We don't have fiddlehead risotto access or roasted hazelnuts. But my dude does still like, he doesn't love, but he likes daffodils. And I think we're at 9 hearts with him, right? Where was Kent here? Yeah, Kent we're at 9 hearts with. Okay, daffodil will work. I don't think we need to go rabbit's foot for him. I think we can just go ahead and chat. I don't think we need to do a full rabbit's foot. We have like 1 heart to go. I think a daffodil is totally fine, and then we save the rabbit's feet for when we really need them. You never know when that like loved gift quest from the walnut room is going to show up again. Thanks again for coming to my art show. It was such a success. I sold nearly all of my sculptures, and everyone was so positive and encouraging. Yo. Congrats, Leia. That's awesome. Very happy for you. There's cheese hidden down here, man. These mahogany trees are blocking my line of sight to cheese now. Don't appreciate that. Okay, pop those in there. And we'll do things a little bit more smartly today. I do think that the idea of... Because bait is so cheap from Willy. It's like 5 gold to buy bait from Willy, and then we can go to the desert and get some moss, right? And we can craft our own deluxe bait that way. I'm also going to grab... I'm going to go milk my cows and do all that stuff so I can... And I'll keep 1 milk for a lobster bisque. Boom, boom, boom. Try and stay ahead of this. Everybody's getting milked today. Milkies and milkies. Do I need any? I do actually need a little bit of wool, I think. One, 2, 3. Oop. I know you got milk. Oh, pets? You know what? I am in here. I should be doing the pets. Because now they don't have an auto petter anymore, so I gotta be the auto petter. The manual petter. Okay, save 1 milk. Doesn't really matter which one. That goes in there. Beautiful. Missed a goat? Doesn't sound like something I would do. Yeah, we got all the goats petted. You don't know what you're talking about. I know when I pet all my animals. Just ask anyone in chat. Ask anybody. They'll tell you I'm petting my animals all the time, man. I never forget to pet my animals. I love petting my animals. What's with the ... dots? Why did I just do that? I'm trying to go to the beach, man. Take me to the beach so I can get a lobster for some lobster bisque. Chat, what do you mean he never pets them? What do you... did you not see 5 seconds ago? I just petted them. I petted them so much. You won't lie for me. I'm not asking you to lie. I'm asking you to use your eyes. I was petting up a storm just right then and there. And I always have been, and you have no evidence to the contrary. Sell my mutant car pro. I gotta save some money for solar essence so I can craft quality bobbers. Let's not forget that again. Trap bobbers. I should only need 2. 2 trap bobbers should be plenty. And then save 500 at least for... no, I need to save 800 for solar essence, right? And then we can just go crazy on bait. I mean, I don't need this much bait, man. I'm not going to be... How much is it for a deluxe... For deluxe bait, again? It's 2 moss and 5 bait per. Get me up to, like, 100 bait. That would be, like, 50 moss if I even managed to get that much. Oh, no, wait, no, it's even less than that. It's, like, divide by 5 per crap. 5. So it's, like, 20. It's, like, 40 moss. That seems about right. Okay. Let me eat my speed buffs as well. The graph of Argon petting would be damning. Honestly, if someone made a graph, I think I'd be more inclined to pet, because then I'd know there's, like, data behind it, that people are, like, tracking that stuff. Don't get any ideas, though. I know you guys love your graphs and your spreadsheets and everything. You're not gonna strong arm me into petting all my animals. I'll sooner, like, eschew all of my other responsibilities in the world and go find an auto petter. Which, honestly, might not be the worst idea anyway. Okay, I'm going to visit Krobus. I've got so much extra money, so maybe we can find a use for this extra money at some point. But for right now, I'm just going to go visit Krobus. There's our daffodil. That'll be a daffodil, maybe a gold quality daffodil. Just a regular quality daffodil there. Okay, silver quality daffodil for Kent's birthday. Do we think that that is enough for a full heart? I think it probably is. Boom, boom. No, you don't think so? I'm taking my chances. Ooh, got a little heart event. This one's going to be a little awkward because we don't have the in-game music on. No in-game sound for the band practice is a little strange. He's just tuning his guitar. He's getting ready to shred some real tunes, man. It's going to be gnarly in a second. Just you wait. Just you wait. Oh, never mind. Hi, Chloe. Sebastian and I were just having a little jam session. A jam session for dogs? I couldn't hear it, man. What the heck? Trying to start a band, but we still don't know what kind of music to make. There's too many possibilities. What kind of music do I like? I'm a honky-tonky country music kind of girl. Yeah. Go for the bluegrass, man. What do you say, Sebastian? Should we do this? I can go home and get you guys some cowboy hats if you really need them. I got cowboy hats to spare. I'm pretty sure. Sebastian's not impressed. Just need someone to play drums. You asked your dad? Boom. There you go. 10 out of 10 hearts. You guys are all telling me to go for rabbit's feet and stuff. We didn't need no rabbit's feet. Silver quality daffodil all the way, baby. That's all I care about. There you go. Kent is officially fully befriended. Love that. Let's see. Quality bobbers I need to go get. So I need 20 sap. Well, 40 sap, I guess, if I want to make 2. 40 sap and 2 copper bars. Easy. That'll do it. Fans know the true power of daffodils. It all comes back to daffodils at the end of the day, man. Always has, always will. Take me to the quarry here. 2 of my finest copper bars out of the quarry, please. 1, 2. Lovely. It's true. Haley fans know it better than anybody. You're not wrong. Let me go make my lobster bisque as well. Pop this lobster in here, and lobster bisque for me. Beautiful. Make 1 and 2 quality bobbers. Beautiful. Pop that on there. I need to go get some moss now. How on earth did he do friendship during Price of Perfection? You know, it's been a while. I don't fully remember. But you know, we had a long time. We had a lot of time to work with during Price of Perfection, so that probably had something to do with it. I wasn't using rabbit's feet, I'll tell you that, though. $39. Perfect. Alright, that should allow us to make all of this deluxe bait. 100 deluxe bait in a dream. Perfect. This is the last day for the extended family quest, right? Final day, yeah. So let's go catch the crimson fish, the radioactive carp, and Miss Angler first. Then we can spend some time doing a little more legend fishing. Then we can go catch the glacier fish because it shows up like so frequently. That's what my gut's telling me to do, and my gut, you know, I gotta trust my gut more when it comes to Stardew Valley stuff, to be honest with you. Friendship is magic. You know what? That is the real answer. All right, crimson fish it up over here. I'll eat my lobster bisque when I'm over there. I will be without some speed buffs while I'm doing this because I only have the one lobster bisque, so that'll be a little unfortunate, but not the end of the world. All right, away we go. Hopefully these fish will be kind enough, these legendary descendants. Hopefully they'll just show up nice and quick so we can get back to Legend the Second fishing like we want to. If not, if we only manage to get the, what is it, 5 that we've gotten so far, 5 Legend the Seconds, that's still a pretty good haul, all things considered, for one quest's worth of work. Hopefully that quest will show up again in the future and we can do even more of this. For now, though, that's an iridium quality freaking Sun and Crimson fish, too. Not too upset about that. Let's go over to the sewer. We'll just work our way up through Pelican Town here. Go to the sewer, go to the river to catch Miss Angler, and then up to the lake for more legend fishing. So chill, man. So chill. We better enjoy these chill moments while we have them this season, because I feel like there's going to be a lot of times this season, especially once we get to the end of the season, where we're like scrambling to get all like the crafting and the cooking and everything done all at once, that it's going to be like, I'm going to be tearing my hair out, man. So while I've got some nice stress-free fishing to enjoy, I'm going to make the most of it. Radioactive carp acquired. Pop on over to the river. I don't think we'll be getting an iridium quality Miss Angler, unfortunately. I think in order to get iridium quality Miss Angler, you have to use like 2 quality bobbers, because the way the fishing zones are set up over here. I could be wrong about that, but don't you need to move some crab pots to fresh water for cooking purposes? That is true. I need to either move crab pots to fresh water, or I need to buy new crab pots for... Actually, you know what? I can use some of my money on that today. I can buy some crab pots for freshwater. I think this is Miss Angler. Maybe we can get some Miss Angler roe out of the deal. Actually, this could be a catfish now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, that's a catfish. Okay. Ancient doll. Ancient doll! That's a good gift for Jas. You know what? And we do need friendship with Jas, so... Gifts for her are kind of hard to come by. Meowmere or not. One day Meowmere will rear its head. I was going to say rear its ugly head because that's the turn of phrase, but Meowmere ain't ugly, so it doesn't really work for that. Freaking Meowmere, man. Maybe one day I'll understand the reference if I play Terraria. I think it's a rule of the universe that if you love and play Stardew Valley, that eventually you'll end up playing Terraria. Seems to hold true for a lot of people that I know. Many people that I know for playing Stardew Valley ended up playing like some Terraria at some point or another. That's Miss Angler for sure. So it's only a matter of time for me, I guess. Beautiful. Even more deluxe bait. Gold quality Miss Angler. Don't sneeze at it. Alright. So we have the rest of the day now to fish for Legend the Second. And as long as we remember to leave some time to go catch Glacierfish Jr., we should be able to get our Chi Gems as well. Have our cake and eat it too. Stardew is the Terraria gateway. I feel like Minecraft might be even more of a Terraria gateway. But those three together, Stardew, Minecraft, and Terraria, they share so much, like, game DNA. It's hard to find a person who, like, enjoys one and like, at least... And not at least, like, one of the other ones. If not both of the other ones. I probably won't end up going and giving that ancient doll to Jas, honestly. I don't know if I'm going to have time to do that. You love Stardew and Terraria, but can't stand Minecraft. Is it a 3D? So Stardew and Terraria both share that, and Minecraft doesn't. Half of my home garden is Jazz's love gifts. Go with Meowmere. I mean, you make a valid point. I am growing a lot of fairy roses. But if I go Meowmere, then that's another freaking sword I'm carrying around, man, just for aesthetics' sake. What am I doing with all these freaking swords? I have an ossified blade. I probably don't even need to keep that, but it's like so rare that I would feel remiss if I didn't at least keep it for a little while and try and do something with it. But what am I going to do with it? I don't know. And then Meowmere. I mean, Meowmere, I would definitely... If I can get an infinity blade or something like that, I would be willing to forge Meowmere to... Or forge it to look like Meowmere. Sword fridge, sword fridge. I'd be willing to put like the ossified blade in the fridge. That's a fun one. I love the ossified blade, man. Can I be real though? If the ossified blade counted as a bone item, I would definitely put it in a bone mill. Maybe it does. Maybe I just haven't tried. Is it still true that the only way to get an ossified blade is either from mystery boxes like I did, or from the remixed mine rewards? Are those still the only ways to get it? Or can you get it from like crates and barrels and stuff now? How long before we go and get the glacier fish? I feel like I'm willing to stay here till like 8 at least. Ooh, pardon me, 8 at least. Yo, Comp, welcome on in. Don't you need the blade for the Mega Mall? No. We don't need to collect all weapons for the Mega Mall, because there's no way to store all the weapons. If there was a way to store weapons, like on like a weapon display case or a mannequin or something like that, then yes, I would. I would absolutely do that. But for us right now, there is not a way to do that. Obel's reflection. Obel's reflection is very cursed. You're not wrong. What the heck is going on there, man? Chloe's reflection is just fine. Ooh, gold animal cracker. And I think our animals are still awake, right? Wait, this is not a drill? We can actually use this gold animal cracker? Should that be for an ostrich? It's got to be for an ostrich, right? That's got to be for an ostrich. What are our other options? You can't use them on pigs. We could use them on like a coop animal. You could use it on like something there. It's got to be an ostrich, man. Let's go find an ostrich to give that to. For a second, you thought I tossed the animal cracker. Wouldn't be the first time I'd done something that silly, to be honest with you. Who needs one, man? Who needs one? You got one. All right, there you go. There we go. Gift card, and who's got the other one? Jackpot. Jackpot has our other animal cracker right now. Beautiful. Dino is the only alternative. Dino would have been pretty good. I also see some eggs over here, dude. I think our mayonnaise machines are full right now, so we can leave those. Okay. Well, I was going to say, let's go catch the glacier fish right now, but if I do, then I won't be able to go for the legend anymore. Trying to decide. Do I want to go for Meowmere, man? Do I want to go for Meowmere and hold on to Meowmere for time immemorial? I think the ossified blade is going into the fridge. And we'll take Meowmere for right now. Meowmere will take its place. Look at this, man. A new addition to the fridge. A second sword going into the fridge of no return. Look at these beautiful, lovely, legendary items. The ossified blade going in here pretty much exclusively because of its rarity. There's a chance we get another one in the future, but they're hard to come by, man. Ossified Blade, you were cool while you were hanging around. I appreciate your presence, but I'm sorry. The inventory spot is too valuable. Get in there. Is that bed legendary? That's our first bed. That is our default original bed that carried us through the early part of the challenge. You better believe it's special. Alright, take me to the mines here. Pop on down to... Oop. Oh, wait. B_boss.ogg here to christen in Meowmere's arrival. Well, this isn't technically Meowmere just yet here. This is merely a stepping stone to it, though. Holy. The timing on the music, man. Did you hear that? He roared like right in the silent downbeat there. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Far away stone acquired. Now, what's the fastest way to get to the wizard's tower? We go like Witch's Swamp here. I'm just sitting. Sorry, I wasn't saying anything for a second there. I was just sitting there jamming out to the freaking tunes, man. Doom, doom. Gonna go visit the wizard. Trade this stone for more. Fun in the form of a new sword for my blessed form. And I want to not teleport back twice. It's so wrong. I'm gonna stop singing now because I'm butchering the song. All right, let's go over to the wizard's tower. I definitely fumbled that one, man. Definitely fumbled that. Far away stone into the far away portal for a far away sword. A far out sword, some might say. Oh my goodness. Hello. Friend. Can you stay? I want to stay. I want more of your situation, bro. Get some cat emojis in chat. Meow. Whoa, that was a heck of a meow, too. Don't touch that. Sorry. I just wanted my sword, man. Meowmere has arrived, an unusual weapon from a faraway land. ... Beautiful. Beautiful. And you know what? This spits us out right in the forest. Let's go knock out the glacier fish. It's time. We didn't get any extra legends today, unfortunately, but I want to get those. I want to make sure I don't miss out on the chi gems here, so let's do the smart thing. Dude, there's way too much debris in Cindersap Forest. Oh no. We need to do a debris clearing day down here at some point, apparently. I have money. I was going to use this money to buy crab pots, but Willy is going to be closed now. Unless we catch him later tonight. I think we can catch Willy later tonight the same way you can catch Clint once he goes home from the saloon, right? So I think we can still get those crab pots. Just buy a hat? No, I need the crab pots. I need the crab pots for freshwater crabfish. Holy. I told you the glacier fish was common. Now all I have to do is catch a glacier fish. How hard could that be? Ooh, got lazy for a second there at the bottom. Love when that happens. Oh, oh, oh. Not bad, not bad. There you go. Glacierfish Jr. acquired. That's 20 more chi gems to my name. I'll take it, man. I will take it. Sweet Misery, thank you for the 14 months at the Neutron level, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate the generosity and support. Such long-term support as well. Lovely. You don't think it works for Willy? I'm pretty sure it does. I feel like I've done that before. But I'll eat it if it doesn't. I'll go check later tonight anyway. I don't know what time he gets home specifically. Okay, we can't go do any more legend fishing because the quest is over now. What should I do for the rest of the day then? I guess I can go kill some void spirits. We need to kill like 30 more void spirits. What am I going to do with these fish? That's also a great question. I don't really have a great use case for these fish. Like, they are worth a pretty penny here, honestly. So I could just save them, and if I need, like, money in a weird pinch, I could sell them, but Don't need any of this stuff. Ancient sword I can get rid of. Sweet Misery, thank you for the gifted membership as well to Let's Start Today. Thank you so much for the support. Going above and beyond. Appreciate you. What is this spot, man? I gotta put this somewhere else. I don't know where I'm putting the legend fish. You know what? Can I stick it in here? Does this work? Or is that gonna block off their access to their beds? It shouldn't. But I'm gonna move this stone owl just in case. Move it to the bottom of Tara's bed there. You know what? I'm gonna consolidate all of the, or at least as many of the legends as I can into that one fish tank right there. I think we have room for 4 in there, right? 4 swimming fish, and then we can go ahead and plop you in there, plop you in there. Yeah, have a good one there, Faye. Thanks for hanging out. There's no more room in here, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, I've got these 2 left here. More jungle fish tanks is what we need. Well, I can plop these guys into jungle fish tanks for right now. Because these ones are all empty up in the attic here. Alright. So it turns out I don't need more jungle fish tanks because I haven't filled up the ones that I have yet. Thanks for the reminder, though, Nico. Alright, Nautilus fossil. Into bone mill. And then... yeah, let's just go kill some void spirits. Didn't bring any food with me because I stupidly tossed all the fish that I could have used as food, but I'll just be extra careful. Floor 85 maybe? Maybe floor 95 even. Alright, void spirit time. Get absolutely crunched. I don't mind the shaman too much. As long as I don't take damage from any of the other guys, the shaman curse, like, doesn't matter too badly. You know, double staircase from those guys. That's kind of wild. Should also clear you out. Oh my gosh, the iron and copper bars are flying fast and free here? What on earth? Get over here. Krobus approves? What did Krobus say? Bro just said okay. Okay. Can we get some lowercase okays in chat? Ooh, wait, another fire quartz? Think I can spin another crystallarium here? I don't have that much stone. Oh, I have 24 stone, actually. You know, I could see another crystallarium in my future here instead. Okay, okay. It's so passive-aggressive, man. I love it. It's so weirdly passive-aggressive. Okay. Are there any more, like, gold bars that aren't in heavy furnaces? Doesn't look like it. So you know what? Grab that. 6 gold bars. 2 iridium bars. I bet you I can get enough stone still here. 12:20 p.m. We don't have to rush to get, like, the legend home or anything like that, so we got time here. This is a nice little vein of stone right here. Except some of it turned out to be a crab, but that's okay. That's just the cost of doing business. 1250, 86 stone. Am I all out of triple shot? I am all out of triple shot. Oh no. Alright, I gotta go. I got the iridium bars, right? 2 iridium bars. Surely I can craft something else here. Yo, you know what? I can craft something else. I got 1 iron bar, I got 1 extra gold bar, and I got a copper bar. You know what that crafts, chat? I'll get bonus points to anybody in chat who can tell me offhand what that crafts that I haven't crafted before. Because we need to do Craft Master, which involves crafting everything. What does that craft? 1 gold bar, 1 copper bar, and 1 iron bar. It crafts something. I remember when I was going through the recipes, I was like, why does this require all this? That seems like so strange. Any guessers? No guessers in chat? Ring? It's not a ring. It is not a ring. It's not a quality sprinkler. I've definitely crafted plenty of those. It is A freaking barbed hook. Like, why, man? Why does it require all three? It's so weird. It's so random. Why does this take gold? There you go. Barbed hook acquired. I can deconstruct that back into a gold bar, too, so I guess that's fine. Lets me save the gold bar, if nothing else. Freaking barbed hook. I never use this thing anyway. Makes your catch more secure, causing the fishing bar to cling to your catch. Works best on slow, weak fish. So not on any of the fish that I actually want to catch. Good to know. I got some copper I could smelt there as well. You know what? I'm right next to the quarry. I can go do that real quick. Copper into the furnace right there. Perfect. Warp me home. Gotta go to the desert to grab a battery pack real quick. So much warping around. I hope warping doesn't give you like a headache or something. Otherwise, I'd feel bad for Chloe here. Battery pack. That is another crystallarium. Boom. Building back up our supply slowly but surely. Pop on over to the crystallarium shed. Plop it down. Get our fire quartz into there. Try and deconstruct this barbed hook as well in time. No, dude, that's not where that goes. You silly. Bro, what am I doing? I'm fumbling the bag so bad. I can get the deconstructor. I can do the deconstructor. I can get to one. Final inventory check, just in case. Boom. Got it. Easy. Easy, dude. Easy. Not bad. 7.6k for us. No, I forgot to go buy the crab pots. That's okay. That's all right. I got a new crystallarium out of the deal, so I'm not too upset about it. Speaking of, I will add that to my spreadsheet as well. 2 crystallariums this season so far. Okay. Let's think crops. Let's talk crops, shall we? It has been 4 days since we planted things on Ginger Island. What crops grow in 4 days? Off the top of my head, garlic and parsnips. Are there any others that grow in 4 days? Garlic, parsnips, wheat, but we're not growing any wheat. So we didn't plant any of that. So I think it's just the garlic. We officially recovered all the crystallariums. That's true. We did end last season with -2 crystallariums, so we're back on the even keel. Okay. Is tulip 4 days or 6? That's a good question. I think it's probably 6. I didn't think about the flowers. Whoops, oh gosh. Hot pepper. Hot pepper's quick. I don't think it's 4 days. I think it's maybe 5 days. Hot pepper. Yeah, hot pepper's 5 days. Tulip. Let's see here. Tulip is 6 days. What about blue jazz? So that's one we're growing as well. 7 days. Okay. Bok choy is 4. Bok choy. Bok choy, because I can spell. Bok choy is 4. You're right. Okay, bok choy. So our bok choy, our garlic, and our parsnips are going to be ready today. How much is that of each one? 20 parsnips we planted. We planted how much garlic? 15 garlic. And where's my bok choy? 20 bok choy. Okay. 15 of each of those, except for the garlic. So 15 parsnips and 15 bok choy, I believe, go towards whatchamacallit? Go towards polyculture. Bok choy is there. Parsnip, I have shipped 2 parsnips, so I can technically get away with shipping only 13 parsnips. I didn't really account for like the ones I'd already shipped, but that's all right. We'll just have extra. Am I going to fertilize as I go? That is probably a good idea. I just want to figure out what our plan is with our crops today. Because we can do some cooking, perhaps, but we definitely can't do all the cooking. So let's see. Let's see. Bok choy is required for exactly 1 recipe. It is the super meal. So we need cranberries and artichoke for that as well. So we can't... So we're only harvesting 15 of the bok choy today for shipping, for polyculture. And then we can leave the rest in the ground to handle the recipe later on. We can make multiple super meals if we want to. So that's good to know. Garlic. Garlic, we planted 10 for crafting. And then we have 1 we need for fiddlehead risotto, which I don't have the recipe for yet. Because that's Queen of Sauce. Oh, I forgot to get the Queen of Sauce rerun again, didn't I? I'm a fool. That's all right. We'll just have to go with the cookbook. It's fine. Okay, so we have to leave one of the we have to leave the garlic alone. The other garlic is required for escargot. No, I should just show you what I'm looking at here. So yeah, we need 10 garlic for the oil of garlic. We can craft that today, so we can knock out 10 garlic out of there, and then leave the rest for cooking in the future, because we don't have a snail and we don't have the recipe for this one. So that's fine, but that's fine. And then parsnip was the other one. Parsnip, we've made farmer's lunch before. Don't think we've made parsnip soup, so we need to get some milk and vinegar together. That's easy enough. So we're going to be harvesting... I mean, I think we can harvest all the parsnips, actually, and just clear them out. I think that's fine, because we only need them for these cooking recipes and for shipping, so we can clear them out and get... Yeah, so we planted some extra just in case, but we should be fine. Yeah, so we leave some garlic. We leave 5 garlic and 5 bok choy. So what are we harvesting today? We're harvesting 20 parsnips, 15 bok choy, and 10 garlic for a total of... 15 plus 10 plus 20 is 45. So we have 45 spots that will be empty at the moment when we harvest. None of them regrow. So... we want to save those spots. We want to replace something in those spots. So should I put wheat back in those spots, or should I get like starfruit in those spots? Probably starfruit, I guess. And maybe I should try and get some deluxe fertilizer into those spots as well. If I wanted to go with, if I wanted to make some deluxe fertilizer here. Deluxe fertilizer. It is 5 deluxe fertilizer per craft. So if I wanted to make enough for 45 spots that I'm clearing out today, then it would be 7 crafts. So 7 iridium bars plus 280 sap. That's doable for sure. Yeah, I think we can do that. And then we just plant, and then we need to get, if I want to get 45 starfruit seeds, that's 45 times 400, which is 18,000, right? It's 9 crafts. Oh, you're right. It is 9 crafts. I'm silly. How many? It's 65 crafts, I think, actually, is the real answer. Thank you for saving me on that one. So 9 iridium bars and 360 sap. And then I think my math was right on the starfruit though. 18,000 for the starfruit seeds. If any is on fertilizer already, check that changes it. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Okay, we should check them. We should go harvest first. Harvest first, then we can come back later and check. I think that's the way. I mean, instead of checking all that every time, like every day going forward, we should probably just go to Ginger Island and like see what's ready going forward here. Ooh, Blessing of Waters would have been so good for our quest, man. One day too late on the Blessing of Waters. You hate to see it. We could have actually gotten like some challenge-based shenanigans going with that if that had worked out. Oh well. Didn't really have any way to control it. 10 gold ore is pretty darn good. Thank to the lava eels for that one. Me and Salment's the reason behind your most recent Stardew Valley bender. I hope you're enjoying yourself then. If you're enjoying yourself, just say. Once Stardew has its hooks in you, it's not easy for it to let go. I'm speaking from many, many, many hours of experience. All right, trash all this stuff for a little bit extra pocket change here. Then let's head over to Ginger Island. Well, let's head over to the desert first so I can get my speed. And then we'll head to Ginger Island. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. The Crystal Highway is working as intended so far. Have a good one there, Autumn. Thanks for being here. Beautiful. I am become speed. I shouldn't need any, like, farm buffing foods. We're not worrying about quality or anything here. All right. Where are my parsnips and stuff at? Parsnips. Some of it is definitely on quality fertilizer here, I'm pretty sure. Parsnips we're harvesting all, right? Because we didn't need to save any. So harvest all the parsnips, leave some bok choy, and leave some garlic. Okay. So we should be safe to just do this. How much garlic am I leaving? I'm leaving like 5 garlic behind. I should only need 10 today because the shipping, just to verify, shipping situation is already sorted for the garlic. Yeah. Yeah, so we just need 10 for the crafting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beautiful. Where's the bok choy? Right up here. This line right here. And we're leaving how much of the bok choy? We're just getting the 15 today, and we're leaving the rest for cooking. This farm looks amazing. It's really coming into its own. I quite like it. Yeah. I love Chaos Farm, man. It's so fun. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Perfect. Okay. These are not deluxe fertilizer, so that's 15 deluxe fertilizer we need. Well, let's see, because all this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are 12 spots that already have deluxe fertilizer on them. So out of the 45 we just harvested, we only need 33 deluxe fertilizer. It comes in multiples of 5, so round that up to 35. So 7 that I mistakenly mathed out before is actually the correct number that we need. So 7 iridium bars, 280 sap, and then we plant a bunch of starfruit here. Chill. Okay. As for the crops that we just harvested, what are we doing with most of them? Most of them are just getting shipped, to be honest with you. I am shipping 15 parsnips, including the 1 iridium quality parsnip. Actually, I guess I can just ship 13 technically. But you know what? We're in for a penny, in for a pound. 15 parsnips covered. The bok choy is all just getting shipped, right? 13, 14, 15. That's polyculture. Perfect. Beautiful. This is getting crafted into oil of garlic. This is getting turned into parsnip soup. At least a little bit of it is. Beyond that, maybe it's a good gift for somebody. I don't know. I think Pam has already maxed hearts. I don't think parsnips are really that good for anybody else. I guess vegetables are good for some people, just in general, but... Alrighty, beautiful. Let's go ahead and warp on home here. I'll get that deluxe fertilizer together. 280 sap incoming. Plant potatoes. Ooh, we probably should plant some potatoes, actually, now that you mention it. Potatoes for Pam, because we have Pam's quest here. So I plant the potatoes now. I can just plant 12 potatoes to guarantee that I have it ready. Yeah, I like that. Okay, 281 sap. I'm gonna need some money. So I'm planting, there's 45 spots. 12 of those will have potatoes, so 33 parsnips. So that is $13,200. Plus potatoes cost, what, 50? So 50 times 12 is 600. So I need like roughly like 13,000. No, I need like 15,000-ish. Let's empty out the mayonnaise. Wait, we're gonna have so much money from the regular quality mayonnaise this year too. Ooh, my mayonnaise might honestly be overkill, but you know what? If we have overkill money, then it's not the end of the world, because we can just go and spend it on crab pots or something. Watch me pet these animals, chat. Watch me pet them. Look at how much I'm petting these animals. how much I always pet these animals, don't you know? I'm always petting the animals. I always remember to pet all of my animals. Don't worry about it, unless they're already auto-petted. What do you mean, meh, can't see? Pop in here as well. You know, I'm going to grab a piece of corn from here. Grab that so I can replace the oil in the oil maker up here. Because I'm going to grab this oil for the oil of garlic. Beautiful. Get that crafting recipe out of the way. Beautiful. Oil of garlic has been acquired. And if you're wondering, by the way, no, you cannot deconstruct oil of garlic because it counts as cooking. I don't know why, man. I don't know why they do that to me. I want to be able to deconstruct it and get my 10 freaking garlic back, bro. But they don't let you do it. Have a good one there, Durmeister. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. All right. I need to get some milk for this... for the parsnip soup here. Yummy milkies. I'm gonna need some vinegar as well. Why isn't it in the cooking menu? That's, I mean, you're asking the real questions, honestly. Image unknown. I don't know why. You craft it, but it turns into cooking. Concerned 8, make it make sense. Gonna go to, no worries, Antonia. Thanks for being here, though. Rest well. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Willie's in need of a ruby. I think I'm already at max friendship with Willie, but that is a pretty good quest. And you know what? I do have rubies at the freaking... at the desert. Okay. Bro, oil of garlic sells for a good amount. Probably not as much as you sell as like just 10 garlic would sell for, but hey, still, you know what? I'm not going to use it for its intended purpose here, so I think I'm just going to sell that. Boom, 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 and boom. Okay. I am buying... I could make my own vinegar in theory, but I'm just going to make it easy here. We have the money anyway, so vinegar for the parsnip soup. Gonna buy some potato seeds. Potatoes. Beautiful. So I need 12 of those for Pam. 20,000 left over. Plenty for the starfruit. Head over to the quarry real quick. Then we'll go visit Sandy out in the desert. Dude's working like a well-oiled machine out here. It's 11 p.m. for you, Antonia? Oh my god. Yeah, go to bed. What the heck? That's a long enough day for anybody. That's fine. People in chat saying that the potatoes planted today won't grow in time. Potatoes take 6 days to grow. And we have 10 days for the quest. The kegs will take how long to process? I mean, we have fairy dust. That'll help. We can use some of the potatoes we planted earlier as well. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be alright, especially with fairy dust on our side. Good looking out, though, because I wasn't even paying attention to that. Alright. 7 iridium bars. That should be, yeah, 7 crafts of deluxe fertilizer, which is exactly what we wanted. Pop over to the desert here. Chat, you know what I might be in the mood for, actually? I'm in the desert here. You guys want to go to the casino real quick? Get an alien rare crow? I'm here right now, man. I got the casino card. We haven't been to the casino yet. Are we due for some gamba? Not sure. To start with, let's buy the starfruit seeds here. I need 33 starfruit seeds. I have $6,800 left over. I can use some of that to buy some chi coins, right? Was it a good luck day? That's a good question, actually. I wasn't paying attention because luck does affect us. But you know what? Where we're going, we make our own luck. Let's go in. Is that a club card? Triple exclamation point? That's right. Step aside, blockhead. Get owned. You may enter. I've had enough of you gatekeeping me, buddy. Old buddy, old pal. Well, well, well. Look who made it inside my exclusive clubhouse. You've got that spark. That's why I singled you out. What spark? Ah, the conduit of mystery, of art. People like us have a responsibility to keep the world alive, to give folks a taste of the extraordinary. Speaking to my very soul, Mr. Chi. You see, kid, the world's like a bowl of rice. It's got substance, but it ain't worth nothing without a good zesty sauce. That's where we come in. Didn't you ever wonder who put those treasure chests in the old mine shaft? I like to give people surprises. The lore? You'll understand someday, but just keep doing your best and never give up. Not planning on it anytime soon, sir. File on Chloe. We have taken 421,736 steps, given 264 gifts, spent 341 days here so far. I have hoed over 8,000 dirt, crafted 7,800 items, cooked 3,600. That's a lot of cooking, man. Holy. Trash recycled, 146. Monsters slain, almost 5,000. Almost 4,000 fish caught. Lines cast. Seeds sown, over 12,000 seeds sown. Items shipped, 6,696. 30 earlier, and that would have been a spooky number, man. I'm the zesty sauce. It's so true. Hold on, I'm gonna go close my bedroom door right now. Because I think my mom's gonna get home from work soon. And I can have the bedroom door open while she's not home, so I can have like a nice cool room. But once she gets home, then I get self-conscious about like talking on stream. And she can like hear it. So I'm like, I'll save her the noise pollution. All that sashimi. That's valid. Buy chi coins. 100 for $1,000. I can get up to 600 chi coins this way, which isn't actually enough to get to Calico, to get a Calico Jack table, I don't think, right? Give me up to like 500 here. 500 seems like a good amount. How many chi coins do we need here for the rare crow? There's nothing else we need to buy here. You can get fireworks here? I had no idea, dude. Why would you ever buy fireworks with your hard-earned chi gems when you can just go here instead? That's crazy. I guess it's good to have both options. $10,000. 10,000 chi coins, I should say. What would you call those? Collars? With a Q? Alright. If we can get up to at least 1,000, then we can start playing Calico Jack, right? So, bet 100 and let's go crazy. We win those. We get 200 back. Let's go. As long as we get one cherry in here, we're golden. Surely I don't burn through all my chi gems, like, immediately here. Oh! Aw. Down to 200. Calico Jack isn't worth it. Only if you don't win. Oh, cherry. Okay, we're making money back. We're making it back. Okay, back to 300. Building back up, man. We're getting back to 400. Okay, okay. I need my lucky rings. Nah. We're going raw today. If I run out of coins, then we'll come back on an actual, like, good luck day. Bro, that could have been times 30. Are you kidding me? Hit me one more time. Show me a cherry. No cherry. Okay, well, we'll come back on an actual good luck day then. I didn't check the luck. I should have min-maxed for better luck there, but that's okay. Did I just waste $5,000 on basically nothing? Yeah, but, you know, that's how gambling works. That's why I don't gamble in real life, man, because that's literally how it goes. We don't do that. There you go. That's your PSA for gambling. I went in with $5,000. I left with 0. Let's go to Ginger Island, get our stuff planted and re-sown here. Keep going, take a loan, and gamble it. You never have any luck with Calico Jack. The machines are your favorite option. The machines are nice because you can just like click and not worry about it too much. But Calico Jack, I don't know. I like the high octane and like big risk, big reward potential of Calico Jack personally. I find that a lot of fun. Okay, I'm gonna go from this end here. Nice to have a rainy day as well. Okay, don't accidentally pick any of the bok choy. Beautiful. Let's plant, might as well just fill this up with star fruit here. That way all the potatoes that I've got can be consolidated into one spot. Very nice. Real casinos are no fun. I've been to a real casino one time for like a friend's birthday. I did come out richer than I left, but I took that as a sign that was like, you know, this is my one time I gambled, and I ended up the better for it. I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead, basically. So like my lifetime gambling in real life is, I'm like $40 richer than I was, and that's good enough for me, man. I won $40 at the casino. I'll take it. I'm in the black. The Argonness stays in video games. Yeah, I mean, if you have the money, I guess, and you don't really care about it too much, then like, sure, go gambling. But if you're hurting for money, there's probably better ways to use it. That's all I'm gonna say. You're like 3K in profit from IRL gambling. Sounds like you got pretty lucky, Utku. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's get some deluxe fertilizer down here. Beautiful. And then just starfruit and potatoes. Should fill up everything if the math worked out correctly. Perfect. Okay, now I can go and make this parsnip soup. A singular parsnip soup made fresh here on Ginger Island. We haven't used our Ginger Island kitchen in a while. Let's make sure that, you know, the gas is still going clean here. 1 parsnip soup acquired. Beautiful. There we go. Crops efficiently used today. You know, I have some clay here as well. I'm pretty sure my fish tanks at home are full, so might as well. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. Enjoy that, you little lava eel stinkers. Buy crab pots? You know what? That's a great idea. I only have enough money for 1 crab pot, I'm pretty sure. I think they're 1,500 each. I could craft my own. Definitely could. It's only 2 copper bars and 25 wood to craft my own crab pots. I can at least buy 1 because I have the money for it. But then I might as well just, like, craft the other ones, right? You love parsnip soup? I don't think I've ever had parsnip soup, like, in reality. I'd probably like it. I like most soups. Soup is just like a good food in general. Not every day. You gotta have like a specific day to have soup, in my experience. But if it is that kind of day, like one of those gloomy, rainy days, or like a cold, wintry day inside, oh baby, soup hits the spot. Buy one and move a few. Yeah, you know what? You're probably right. I can probably afford to move a few of these crab pots here, huh? Why don't we move this full row right here, this full like top row? Let's empty this out, and we'll just move like all of these to like a spot, and that should be plenty of freshwater crab pot fishing. Because we definitely don't need all of these down here. 13 crab pots, I like that. I'm gonna go put them probably in the mountain lake is the best thing to do, right? Because then I can just use the earth obelisk and like pop right over here. I think like right along here is maybe a good spot. Cool. There we go. Not bad. I do have a panning spot there as well. Don't miss out on that, especially because I've got the generous enchantment on my pan now, so... Ooh, arrowhead. Bro, that... This arrowhead is haunting me. It's like one of the last, if not the last, artifact I needed for the museum. And now it just keeps showing up freaking everywhere, dude. Curse of the arrowhead. Look at those leaks over there. Taunting me. Good amount of Omni Geodes. An earth crystal? Do I care? Not really. Could be good for like a mayonnaise machine, I guess. Dude, there's so many earth crystals. What on earth? Okay, I've got some Omni Geodes here. Let me just pop them in real quick. Well, let me clear out the inventory here first, because I'm going to need to. Parsnip soup. I might just eat the parsnip soup myself. I'm not going to lie to you. I think I'm just going to chow down on the bowl and everything. I don't need the deluxe fertilizer anymore. Honestly, trash all this, because I should have sold it to Willy just for money's sake, but we don't need all these fishies. Was it good? A little bit tangy, a little bit spicy. Good parsnip soup, I would say. At least that's how I imagine it in my brain. Okay. Omni Geodes. I'm going to get rid of the Earth Crystal, Jagawite, and Dwarvish Helm. Speaking of, let's go just pay a little visit to Homie real quick. Hello. I should have saved an Omni Geode for you, honestly. Would have been a great gift. I'm pretty sure the Dwarvish Helm is not a good gift. Might be like an okay gift, but... Get my speed back up here. Do I need to pick up those leeks for anything? Honestly, we could go around and do a check for spring forage here. It is late enough in the week. We might be able to get the spring forage in order to craft the spring seeds. Save them for George. I'm pretty sure I've already given George 2 gifts this week, right? George, yeah, I've already given George 2 gifts. We're up to 6 hearts with that guy. And those leeks will not be there when the week resets, so I feel like I should try and use them, maybe? Maybe we try and do that. Grab both of those. Yeah, the forage resets on Saturday, so if we want to use them for anything, we should figure out a thing to use them for right now. And I think, I mean, the only thing I really can use them for is going to be crafting. So let's see if I can find some... I got more leeks right here. Well, you know what? If I don't find the other forage I need, at least there's that. I need wild horseradish, I need dandelion, and I need a daffodil. Do a quick little scour around the valley for those things. I see one daffodil right there. Okay. You know what? Take it. I haven't seen any dandelions around, like, all week so far, I don't think. Do dandelions appear in Cindersap Forest? I want to say yes. Wait, was there a dandelion at the bus stop? Am I just blind? That's always a distinct possibility. If there is, then that's everything we need. Let me just double check here, see if there's like a dandelion in close proximity here. Oh, the traveling cart today. I should check for Holly. Good thing I came out this way. I do not see any dandelions here. But Kate is saying there was one at the bus stop, so I'll go double check. Behind the bus. Thank you, Eagle Eyes. Oh, wait, there's a freaking dandelion right there, bro. I just glazed over it because it was the freaking traveling cart spot. I'm so silly. Turns out I am very much blind. All right. Holly, 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 Holly. I'm sounding like Skylar White over here, talking about my newborn infant daughter. No Holly, unfortunately. Potato seeds, barbed hooks. Seafoam pudding's kind of interesting, but we don't need to do any fishing here. We do need to ship cranberry, but we were already growing the cranberries, so I think we'll be all right. Okay. Wild seeds? If I'm crafting these wild seeds, and I'm not intending on planting them, which I don't think I really need to with my fall seeds that I've got going on here, then, although honestly, part of me does want to plant them. I don't have room to plant them. I guess I can plant them at home. I'd have to like get a sprinkler and stuff to actually like water them. Do I want to plant them, or do I want to, because I need to make tea saplings as well. We could just make some tea saplings. Dandelion and leek and vinegar for cooking. Ooh, wait. You're cooking with that one. Wait, do I have... I don't think I have access to vinegar right now, do I? Because Pierre's closed. Unless you have vinegar. Tomorrow, though. Tomorrow we can definitely make that happen. 110,000 for the retro catalog. Do we already have the retro catalog? I think we do. I have one sprinkler, which is watering tree seeds at the moment. trying to think. Would this be worth it? I think I just rely on the fall seeds. I should trust my instincts on that one. And let's just make some tea saplings out of these ones here. So make 10 of those. Because why not? And then I can make 5 tea saplings out of that if I get enough fiber and wood together. Which I have fiber in my deconstructors right now, so let's go use that. Just need the wizard catalog. Pog. Okay, how much fiber do I need for the tea saplings here? If I'm making 5 tea saplings, then I need 25 fiber. And I need 25 wood as well? Yeah. Perfect. $179 hours playtime. There's a dandelion there. Look at that. Hiding up in the corner over there. Can't believe we're closing in on like friggin' 200 hours spent on Fleeting Farm, man. It feels unreal. Feels surreal, some might say. Oop. Looking for fiber out here. I only need a little bit of fiber. I don't know where I want to put these tea saplings. Any ideas? Because we're going to have 5 tea saplings. I just don't know where I would want to put them. If anywhere, to be honest with you. This isn't where I go for fiber. What am I doing? Woolen feet, I know you got ideas for tea saplings. You would want me to put... You would have me put them in my home garden. Would you not? Should I put them on Ginger Island, actually? Do tea saplings work on Ginger Island? I feel like I've asked that question before and just never internalized the answer. At any rate, though, that is a new crafting recipe done. 5 tea saplings to my name. Beautiful. Beautiful. You'd have me put them in the keg shed. But then I still need room for kegs in there. They do work on Ginger Island. That's probably the place to put them then, because then they work year-round, like in winter and everything too. Tea saplings equals the ostrich fence. I don't know if the ostriches need a fence, man. They're kind of in their own little secluded area down there. I feel like they're good to just, like, roam free down there. Oh, do tea saplings work in winter? Am I silly? Maybe they do work in winter anyway. What does it say here? No, it doesn't work during winter. Okay, no, they don't. Okay. There's a lot of different things to remember in Stardew Valley. You know what? Tea saplings? They can't be planted here, apparently. I don't know why. Do I need to plant them in actual, like, tillable dirt? I'm thinking about this way too much for something that's just... that I'm probably never going to interface with again. Tillable but untilled soil. You know what? Put them down here. No, but this will eat into my fiber spots, man. It'll eat into my fiber spots. What about down here? What if we do, like, over here, next to the freaking... Yeah, we'll use them to protect the freaking lightning rods, man. Why not? There you go. Just plant them. Easy as that. Protect the lightning rods from some debris in the future, maybe. I don't know. Alright. I've got a little bit of random debris here I can use up. Drink my triple shot here. Why am I getting hit with the dots? Why am I getting hit with the dots, man? Overthinking? I felt like that was like a totally fine. That's a totally normal, acceptable spot for tea saplings. I think you guys are just hitting me with the dots because it's like the popular thing to do. Real fans will hit me with the freaking 3 exclamation points because it's such a brilliant idea to put the tea saplings down there. All right, let me go, and I might as well smelt these. Yeah, hit me with that, like, brilliant chess notation, man. It's like, oh my gosh, no one's ever thought to put T-saplings there before. No way! This guy's cracked. He's the best Stardew Valley player. Someone call Habu. He's crying, man. More iron in case we didn't have enough. Lovely. Okay. 10:50 p.m. Let's go kill some freaking void spirits, man. We gotta be getting close on that, right? No iridium in any of these, so we can't do another iridium bar here. Take me to floor 95, and let's start smashing. Smash some freaking faces in. Hopefully Krobus won't mind too much. Speaking of crying, literally me right now. Wollenfeet, what are you crying about? I don't think I even missed any, I don't think I missed any freaking crates or anything. Is it about the tea saplings? What's wrong with the tea saplings? They're in a lovely little spot. We'll make our own little cute little tea garden down there. Plus, it's almost like you guys forget that in 1.6, you can pick up tea saplings and put them somewhere else now. If we don't like the spot, yes, they'll start regrowing again if I move them, but I can just, like, put them somewhere else. We can just move them. You just want to sacrifice them? I just didn't have a plan. I didn't have a plan. Honestly, if anything, that's on me. Because you've laid out a plan in the past, and I've just been like, yeah, I'll get to that eventually. It's fine, chat. We got our speed situation sorted anyway. It's not like we need green tea. Ooh. We gotta be so close on the void spirits, man. Little low on health here. You're disappointed, not angry. That's the worst. Sounded like a disapproving parent out here. Ooh. Nice try, you sussy shadow sniper. No sniping. 2 diamonds out of that. I feel like we've got fewer than 10 void spirits to kill, if I had to guess. Like, I would not be surprised if we get the monster eradication goals done literally this stream, which would be wonderful. That is one of our goals. Far and away the easiest of the goals we have to do this season, I would say. And there it is. There it is. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear with golden jewels and baubles galore. That is monster eradication goal complete. Let's go verify with our own 2 eyes here. It is 1:30 a.m. just about. Check it. 1,421 slimes, 151 void spirits, the bats, the skeletons, the cave insects, the duggies, the dust sprites, the rock crabs, the mummies, the pepper rexes, the serpents, and even the magma sprites, dude. Holy moly. Monster Slayer hero, baby. Protector of the Valley has been accomplished. I was missing a magma geode there. Oh no. Oop, pop that in there. Warp home. Anything else I can do with this absolute cavalcade of strangeness in my inventory? 2 copper bars, 2 iron bars. Surely I can craft something here that I can just, like, deconstruct later, right? Freaking magnets, stone walkway floors. I can craft a couple basic sprinklers. Sure. Saves the iron, at least. All right. Not bad. Final inventory check. Locked and loaded. Oh, there were some tailoring opportunities, probably. There's our polyculture shenanigans. Okay. New day, which means new crop potential. I'm gonna go visit my Ginger Island farm and see what's what. We got Blessing of Waters again, which does not help us, unfortunately. Greater chance to find coal for me, please. Could it be a... No, not a Skull Cavern day. That's alright. That's alright. Always use the TM and machine points? Absolutely. Machine points, TM, we can't let anyone think that it's just regular old machine points. They're trademarked specifically to Fleeting Farm. Chad, look at me petting all these animals. I'm so good at petting, don't you think? Don't you think I'm, like, maybe the best at petting you've ever seen? The best and most consistent petter that you've ever seen play Stardew Valley before? Suzaluza and the willful ignorance. I respect it. Trash all these goodies here. Get a little bit of spending change. Nothing out of our main guys there. Look at the ostriches, man. Really coming into their own down here. Oh, baby. I don't even need to pet the ostriches. They're getting auto-petted. Okay, let's go see what Ginger Island's got in store for us right after this break, sponsored by Kazoom. Pop on over to the desert, grab yourself a free spicy eel. As long as you've got a ruby to trade for it, then it's free. Maybe a little triple shot for the road as well. And jam out all day long. You're listening to Stardew FM, the only radio station that features classics such as this hit from the YouTube free audio library. Get some homies in chat. Homies kazooming it up, baby. Oh, yes. We love to hear that. To the island farm I go. Let me actually get my speed buffs on now. The only thing off the top of my head that should be ready today that wasn't ready yesterday would be hot peppers. Is there anything else that grows in 5 days? The bok choy we leave alone. Eggplants. Okay, so eggplants. Amaranth not ready. Eggplants and hot peppers, I believe, is it, right? And they're both regrowing crops. So today, I think we just ship them. We just have to do we just do a shipment of 15 of each for polyculture. We do have garlic ready, but we need escargot. Or well, we need to save it for we need to save one for escargot and one for fiddlehead risotto. We might be able to do escargot today if there is a snail in one of our freshwater crab pots that we just put down. Wait on fertilizer, yeah. And the other garlic we need to save is for fiddlehead risotto, which is this one down here, I think, that we don't have the recipe for yet. Bam! But hot peppers we should be able to harvest no problem. Suzaluza hitting me with the weight, though. But I feel like it's not in regards to... Oh, there's bean starters in the freaking way here, dude. There's a snail in the fish tank in the community center. Wait, there actually is. Wait, we can totally do that. You're so right. Ooh, okay, I gotta be careful with the iridium scythe here. I don't want to accidentally pick the garlic if I can help it. I wouldn't mind one garlic, though, because I'm pretty sure we can do that. None of those were on deluxe fertilizer spots, so... Where do you get fiddlehead from? You can get it from the island east on Ginger Island here, like near Leo's house. You can get it from the Secret Woods, depending on the season. There's a few different outs for fiddlehead. Should be all right there. That said, I could also maybe get like a wild seed and grow it into a fiddlehead tree and tap the fiddlehead tree. But that might be a little more trouble than it's worth, to be honest with you. Is there anything else here other than there's nothing nearby here that I'm going to worry about harvesting, right? So we can just get all the eggplants here. 15 eggplants richer. Someone was saying radishes, I think. Radishes tomorrow. Okay, radish. Yeah, I was going to say radish. I remember that being Ready in 6 days, not 5. I think it's just exclamation point plan, singular. Maybe I should be exclamation point plans, though, because we do have multiple. All right. Ship all the eggplants and ship all the hot peppers. Doesn't get any easier than that. And then garlic for escargot. We need garlic, we need snail, and we need... That's it. I thought we might need oil as well, but no, that's it. That's it. That's all. Do we need to take the one from the community center is the only question I have left now. Nah, bro, we got our own snails. We farm our own snails in this house. 2 of them, in fact. How do you like that? I'm even going to go to the freaking community center and give that snail a buddy. Speaking of the community center, we haven't been here in a while. What is left in this bag? We got some deluxe bait, some a dress spinner, beach warp totems, complete breakfast, and some cookout kits. Nothing that's probably going to be too relevant, I don't think. Ooh, sunfish, man. Sunfish could be good for cooking as well. We need sunfish for baked fish, maybe? Sunfish, bream, and wheat flour for baked fish. Let's remember that one. Vinegar for the salad as well. Yeah, I'm going to buy that today because I'm here anyway. Accept that. Oh, I didn't turn in that quest for Robin, I don't think. Is there any other quest that I still need to turn in right now? Delivery for Willy. Bring Willy a ruby. Could pull that off. All right. Buy some lovely vinegar. Vinegar, dandelion, and leek is what we need to make a salad, right? Yeah. Is Alex friended yet? Good question. I don't think he's all the way there, no. Alex, we're at 4, so we could use... I mean, the thing about the complete breakfast at the community center, because I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, Souza, is that we have to take all 5 at once. So it would be good for one day, so we could maybe save it for Alex's birthday. That might be the right play. Yeah, because we can only get 1 gift out of that, unfortunately, not 5. All right, that should be all the cooking we're doing today, I think. We could maybe do... honestly, we could look into doing some cooking. There might be some that we don't need crops for. There's a salad, and there's escargot. Absolutely beautiful. Loving it. I'm loving every minute of it. I could also potentially go fishing. We could get the magic bait recipe and go fishing for some of the fish that I need for cooking here as well. Let's quickly go down the line here. Let's just see. Bream, I could probably make happen if I have, if I go fishing for, you know, baked fish I can make happen if I go fishing for bream tonight. Complete breakfast does require potatoes, so we'll hold off on that. Fried calamari. I've got some squids. I could get some wheat flour easily enough. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go do this in Pierre's actually, and I'm just gonna see what stuff I can buy, like what ingredients I can buy, because we can just knock out some good old-fashioned cooking today. Could tailor those cooked dishes. Actually, yeah, that's probably a smart idea. Because we're going to need the clothes eventually anyway, and some of these are going to be very specific. So we'll see. We'll use whatever... Sorry, Caroline. We'll use whatever we can today. We'll have a limited amount of cloth today. That's the only thing, I think. If Leia isn't friended all the way. Oh, the salad for Leia. That could work, too. Leia is befriended, though, so we're chill. Okay. Baked fish, I need a wheat flour for, and fried calamari, I need a wheat flour for, so I'm going to start with those 2. 1, 2. I don't know if I'm going to do the baked fish for certain tonight, but I'll at least have the wheat flour if I do decide to do it. What else we got here? Need to wait on crops there. That's crops, that's crops, that's crops. More crops. Most of these require crops, but cookies, we can absolutely... knock that out. I just have to buy wheat and sugar here. I'm surprised I haven't done cookies at some point, to be honest, already. 1 wheat flour and 1 sugar. Ooh, sugar. Don't we have wheat flour in the mill? We do, but, like, I don't want to, like... I'd rather use that in an emergency situation when we have, like, the other ingredients but don't have wheat flour. Especially because there's, like, freaking 700 wheat flour in there. Which we're going to waste a lot of it no matter what we do, probably. Also, it could be good if we get next week, if we get the cheese cuisine quest again. Then we could just get all that and use it for cheese cuisine, right? Do I like to rhyme? Sometimes I like to rhyme. Let's see, we need stuff for that. Trout soup? I don't think we have any rainbow trouts kicking around, do I? And green algae. That's easy enough though. Once I get magic bait unlocked. Coconut, shrimp, and common mushroom. Actually might be doable. I should be writing this down, man. Whichever ones I want to try and cook today. Or whichever ones I can cook today. Let me pull up like a note on my phone. That's one way to do it. All right, we're gonna try baked fish. We're looking at fried calamari. Okay. Then we had, what was another one? Freaking cookies. We're also, I don't think we're doing trout soup, but maybe tom kha soup. Tom kha soup. Or like I wrote it in my notes, Tom La soup. Pepper poppers. Pepper poppers we could actually do. Because we have cheese and we have hot peppers at home. So, pepper poppers. Pepper poppers. Easy. Crispy bass. Plausible if we go fishing for it. So you know what? Buy another wheat flour for that. One more wheat flour. Okay. Crispy bass. Writing it down. We're making a lot of stuff today, potentially. Buy some oil, too. Yeah, you know what? I probably should. I have enough to... I can use my free oil for that one, but I will need some extra oil here. I don't want to run too low on money is the only problem. 200 for oil. I could even sell some of this, but I think it is better as tailoring. I can always go get money some other way. Grab an oil there. Okay. Fried eel. It's not a rainy day, so I can't go fishing for eel naturally. And I don't think I have any eels at home, so I'm going to skip that. Maki roll. Do I have seaweed at home? Probably, right? I probably do. Is Gus fully befriended? I believe so, yes. Yeah, he's up there. Let's buy rice. Write down maki roll. Maki roll. Beautiful. Okay. The cooking grind is real, dude. Red plate, that's crops, that's crops. Rice pudding, we can basically do like whatever we want in theory. Rice and sugar. Do I have the money left to do that? I should go get more money, man. Let me just warp home real quick, grab something for money. We can... I'll sell a singular dried ancient fruit, and that should cover us for a good while. Do we have amaranth and kale ready? Not yet. They're still growing. Finally giving a pet to Tim Beeb. I pet Tim Beeb like every day. You can't even guilt trip me on that one like you are with the farm animals, because I actually pet Tim Beeb basically every day. Okay, sell that. Rice pudding. I needed sugar, and I need a little more rice as well. Yeah, we're doing crop-free cooking because we don't really have that many crops right now. So rice, pudding. Kale should be ready since it grows in 4 days. I believe you're mistaking that for parsnips or something, Lesbian. I think kale grows in 6 days, if memory serves. Let's see. Rice pudding. Can't do blueberry tart. Can't do roots platter. Well, I guess winter root you can actually get from blue slimes. But that's more of an investment than I'm willing to do right now. Miner's treat, maybe? 2 cave carrots is not the hardest thing in the world to get. I'm gonna pop that. Grab another sugar here. And we'll consider miner's treat. Miner's treat, lovely. Okay. Y'all are just stealing stuff left, right, and center over there. Dish of the sea. Can't do that without hash browns. Eggplants. Cranberries. Cranberries. Lots of stuff. Pumpkins. Yams. Actually... we haven't done seafoam pudding yet, hilariously enough. There's a chance, because we have the flounder pond and we have the midnight carp pond back at home. Maybe seafoam pudding. Because the dangerous mines... Bro, what did I just type into my notes, man? I tried to type seafoam pudding, and my phone auto-corrected seafoam to seagram, and then I wrote, instead of pudding, I wrote puffung. P-U-F-F-U-N-G. Seagram puffung. All right. I'll remember what that is. I'm not going to worry about fixing it, man. What the heck is a seagram puffung? Oh, no. Anyway, yeah, we can get squid ink from the blue squids in the dangerous mines, in theory. Can't do stir fry yet. Can't do pumpkin pie. Can't do radish salad. Fish stew. No, we need tomato for that. Need poppy for that. Need red cabbage for that. Cranberries for that. Maple... I need maple syrup. I don't know if I have any tapped maple trees right now. I guess I should probably worry about that at some point. Mango sticky rice. Actually, plausible. Plausible, depending on if we can get enough coconuts out in the desert. We need 1 for Tom Kha soup. 2 coconuts is reasonable. Mango sticky rice. New Pokemon just dropped. Tropical curry could also be done. Tropical curry. I need to buy another rice for the mango sticky rice. Don't let me forget that. Can't do squid ink ravioli. And then there's moss soup. And then there's moss soup. I mean, there's nothing really stopping me on that one, is there? Moss soup, or what, as my phone auto-corrected it, miss soap. All right. My favorite dish, exactly. 70 energy and 31 health for 20 moss? What a freaking bargain, man. What a freaking bargain. Okay, buy 1 more rice here. Where's the rice? Where's the rice? Give me the rice. Beautiful. Okay. I've got all the ingredients I need to buy from Pierre, I'm pretty sure. Now I just need to go on a cooking binge. I need to catch some fish. What fish do I need to catch specifically? Fried calamari, I already have the squids for. Crispy bass, so I need a largemouth bass, and I need a bream. Because the sunfish is available from the community center, so we can just take that. The bream, I need to catch later tonight. So bream and bass, and I think that's all we need to catch today. Otherwise, I need to go and get some... I need to get some coconuts from the desert. So let's go start there. I think I need 3 coconuts. And I also need moss here. 20 moss for Miss Soap. My phone was having a laugh when it was auto-correcting these things. Seagram Puffung and Miss Soap. All-time classics right there. There we go. 20 moss. Lovely. Show me some coconuts, please. I see cactus fruit. I see 1 coconut. Do I see 2 coconut? Do I see a 3rd coconut? Yes, I do. Perfect. All right, 3 coconuts. Lovely. Don't forget fired calamari. My phone actually accepted fried calamari pretty stress-free, but that is a great typo. Okay. What else am I getting here? I need some cheese. I need some hot peppers. Let's go home here. I need 1 cheese. I'm gonna need some milk as well. Not sure how much milk off the top of my head. I need 2 hot peppers, I'm pretty sure. 1 and 2. Perfect. I'm gonna need to grab this oil, which honestly means I should have grabbed the corn so I can replace the oil. Boom. Quick little kiss to my beautiful wife. I can make a tortilla out of corn. I think I've made a tortilla before. Yeah, we're good with tortillas. Good looking out though, thank you. Okay, what else do I still need here? Let me go grab that squid for the fried calamari. I think I've got a few. What else? Cookies are good. Tom Kha soup. I need a shrimp for Tom Kha soup. Let me go find that. Do I have tuna somewhere? I doubt it. Bro, this is the wrong obelisk. I doubt it. Even if I did, I think the recipe you're thinking of, Nico, is probably fish taco, which I need red cabbage for anyway. So I can't do that just yet. 1 shrimp. Double check the barn tanks. I will, just so we're all aware of what we got here. Let's see. Nothing really. There's a snail in there and a clam. Nothing else really culinarily speaking to me. Okay, largemouth bass I should go and fish for because it's only available until 7 p.m. So let's go grab all these and try and catch a largemouth bass before it becomes too late. I've got exactly 1 inventory spot to work with here. Maybe I should cook some stuff just to free up inventory a little bit here. Let's do that because I'm going to be fishing. Okay, fried calamari. That's 1. Pepper poppers. That's another 1. I've got the sous chef achievement. You'll love to see it. What else can I make here? Wait, what am I missing for Tom Kha soup again? Where's the Tom Kha soup? I need a common mushroom. Okay. Moss soup I can make. Get that out of here. I actually don't know if I have a common mushroom. You know what where I'm gonna check for common mushroom? I'm gonna check the freaking cave on Ginger Island, because I can maybe get a chanterelle while I'm there as well. Harvey and Pam. That is a duo you don't see out too often together. Harvey and Pam. That's a new one on me, dude. What do they have in common, do you think? What do they talk about? Chanterelle, common mushroom, and we say no to fizz. No fizz buzz for me today. 1 chanterelle gets shipped, and the Tom Kha soup gets made. Boom, lovely. They use alcohol to heal wounds. Therapy session? Sounds about right. I hope Pam's doing okay. She seems like she's doing pretty well for herself. She's got a new job. She's got that house that we got for her. She's chilling, man. Give calamari to Pierre. No, he doesn't deserve it. I worked hard for this fried calamari, man. I gave up one of my hard-earned squids for this calamari. I'm not about to just give it over to Pierre. I'm gonna, like, tailor it into a nice shirt or something. Show me a largemouth bass, please. I don't think we had any in the fish tanks back at home. Oh, I should have caught that, man, because I got the blessing of waters. That could have been a largemouth bass. I'm looking for the patterns, but they might not exist yet because of the blessing of waters. She does even better when I give her parsnips. I've given her plenty of parsnips in the past. Green algae would be for rainbow trout or trout soup, but I don't have rainbow trout access right now. Nah, Pam and I are good buddies. We're chill. I think this is a largemouth bass. This is either largemouth bass or chub. Yeah, we'll take that. All right. Take me on home. I think that should let me make another kiss. A crispy bass, just like that. Okay, I can't make anything else just yet. I've got so many just random cooked dishes in my inventory now. Look at this, man. Look at this. This is so wild. Okay, what else do I need to make here? I need to get some mango for the mango sticky rice. That's an easy thing to get. Bream is not available yet, so we don't go fishing for that just yet. Pop on over here. Head to the back. Grab a few mangoes. Don't mind if I do. That's mango sticky rice right there. That is a loved gift for Sandy, I'm pretty sure. But do I need to befriend Sandy is the question. No, I don't. We're good. All right. What have I made so far? What am I still missing? I have made Miss Soap. I have made... Did I make the tropical curry? I have not made tropical curry yet, so let's go grab a pineapple. Also, might as well eat the spicy eel here, get my speed back up. Hope these fish did not get too attached to this pineapple, because it was not long for this world. Very nice. That is one tropical curry in my possession. Holy, we're schmooving through this cooking, dude. Okay. I have made tropical curry. I have made mango sticky rice. Seagram puffung we have not made yet. I still need to go to the mines to get some stuff for that. Or to get the squid ink. Same with the miner's treat. I need to get 2 cave carrots. Rice pudding. Did I make the rice pudding already? What am I missing for rice pudding? Oh, I probably need milk, huh? Let's go milk some cows real quick. I don't remember how much milk I needed. It couldn't be more than like 3 though, so let's just get 3. Caroline loves curry. Ooh, do I need friendship with Caroline still? I do not. Milking stream. Don't say that out loud. Rice pudding. And people were saying cookies as well. I need an egg for cookies, right? Need to go grab an egg. One lovely void egg right there. Not avoiding the egg this time. We're getting some good conversation with Haley, even if it is by accident. All right, cookies acquired. What else? What else? Okay, I've done rice pudding. Maki roll. I need any fish and seaweed for a maki roll. Okay. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Any old fish will do, and a little bit of seaweed. There's seaweed right in here. I see that. The sea has weed. And I see a crayfish, like, right there. So, you know what? That's a good a fish as any. Crayfish sushi? That does not sound very appetizing to me personally, but you know what? What do I know? All right. Maki roll has been made. Crispy bass has been made. Pepper poppers have been made. Tomka soup has been made. Cookies have been made. Fried calamari has been made. So the only 3 things left on my list right now are baked fish, miner's treat, and Seagram puffung. So let's go to the mines and try and take care of some of that. Or do I go fishing first? I'm going to go fishing first. I think we go to the river, right? River is probably the easiest way to do that. Just go down to like Cindersap Forest River or something like that. I wasn't even counting how many recipes this was, man, but it's a good amount of recipes. Welcome on in, Knock. Good to see you at a live one here. I did get deluxe bait for that. Lovely. All right, bream. I don't remember the pattern exactly, but it's a very easy fish, so shouldn't be that hard. Just like that. Love when a plan comes together. All right. Oh, I got to go get the sunfish from the community center as well. That's one thing I'm missing. Command should be exclamation point plans because it says plans in the command. Yeah, you know what? Now that I look at that, that annoys me too. I will fix that. I will fix that. You have my word, Kate. I was going to try and make some kind of snarky remark, but I'm like, yeah, you know what? You're right. You got me on that one. You got me. Okay. Stole your garlic? Do you still need to cook for that? No, I got more at the island. Don't worry about it. As long as that's not the garlic you stole, we're in the clear here. All right. Baked fish has been made. I am now just missing... I need 2 cave carrots for a miner's treat. And 1 squid ink for a Seagram puffung, sea foam pudding. Let's go take care of it. 2 cave carrot, 1 squid ink. Should be able to take care of that relatively simply here, I think. I don't know what the drop rate of squid ink is from these blue squids in here. But it's high enough that I think we'll be able to get it easily. I'm going to go for cave carrots right here real quick. That'll do. That will do easily. Thank you. I don't need any of these mangoes. Well, I guess I can save the mangoes for food, technically. All right. Show me squid ink. Give me squid ink or give me death. Perfect. Well, that was easy. Man, these squids are pushovers, dude. Okay, what can I trash here? Don't need this. Does seafoam pudding need milk? I don't think so. No, I just need a flounder and a midnight carp, so I need room to be able to hold those. Let's go ahead and toss... I don't know what I'm going to tailor here as far as cooked dishes and stuff go, so I'll just toss the milk, because I shouldn't need that, right? Oh, wait, I do need milk. I need milk for miner's treat. Right? Yeah, okay. I'll make the miner's treat. I'll turn the milk into cheese, because that way we won't waste it. So miner's treat, then the other milk turns into cheese. Then we fish up 1 each of these guys here. Fish ponds coming in clutch when we need them most. All right, and Seagram puffung. Successfully made. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. That was a wonder. Look at this fish. Look at this cooking collection, man. Look at how much progress we just made in like a single day there. Granted, we're not going to make that progress again anytime soon, because that was pretty much all the dishes we could make without any crops, but we got crops in the ground, so it's just a matter of playing the waiting game now. Okay, how many pieces of cloth do I have here? Oh, watch out for that debris right there. 5 pieces of cloth. Flounder friend. It's okay, we still have our earliest flounder friends from in the fish tanks. You don't got to worry about that. Oh, geez. The inventory situation is crazy. Okay, let's tailor some stuff here. We have 8 cloth and more than 8 cooked dishes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We made 14 cooked dishes today? 14 dishes. That's absurd, man. Use the rarest first. What is the rarest or hardest to make of the dishes in my inventory right now? I feel like tropical curry has got to be up there. We have a limited amount of pineapple, but like going out of our way for it is kind of hard. So I'm going to go with tropical curry. Ooh, little tropical sunrise shirt. Don't mind if I do. Maybe a mango sticky rice. Maybe a seafoam pudding, actually. Seafoam pudding's got to be kind of rare. For a mineral dog jacket. Don't I already own that one? Oh, well. We might have some duplicates here that we've just gotten from other sources. Baked fish, because it requires specific fish. This made a shirt. Lovely. That's a wearable shirt if I've ever seen it right there. What about crispy bass? That's another shirt. We love shirts around here. Everything else. I guess escargot is kind of annoying. That's a chef coat? Ooh, call me Chef Chloe. I can wear that for the rest of my cooking escapades here. Love that. Fried calamari. Yeah, I think that's good. That's reasonable. Store owner's jacket. Pierre has insinuated himself so strongly into the lifestyle of fried calamari that even the universe knows. All right, cookies are easy. Mango sticky rice is kind of annoying to go make, so we'll make a yellow suit there if we ever want that. All right, one more thing we can make here. Miner's tree we get as drops frequently in Skull Cavern, so I don't think that that's that big of a deal. Maybe rice pudding, maybe Tom Kha's soup. I feel like Tom Kha's soup. And that's the Oasis gown. That is a much better outfit than the freaking store owner's jacket, man. Ooh, I feel so fresh and breezy. Look at that. Doesn't really go with this outfit, but we could definitely make an outfit out of that one. And we will. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more shirts to our name. Absolutely huge. I'm gonna go grab some wool to fill up our looms. Whatever wool I can reach here. 2. I guess that's it. Well, actually, you know what? I can take some eggs out because I can fill up the mayonnaise machines as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, Rye. 6, 7, 8. I can shear some sheep as well, yeah. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Grab that. Bro, I'm blocked in by the freaking void eggs here. Clear them out of the way. 18. Bro, my inventory, it's so cursed. It's so cursed. Stop disturbing the sleeping animals. I'm not trying to on purpose. I'm just trying to clean things up for them so that they wake up to a nice, fresh, clean coop tomorrow before they lay their eggs. Is that all the eggs I got? I got 3 freaking void eggs here. Definitely don't want to use those for mayonnaise here. I've got a good amount of money. I should try and use that. This is enough wool to fill up all my looms as well, because I have 4 left over here, I think. Okay. Looking pretty clean here. Might as well drink this triple shot. We are out of that speed buff. Buy 30 wood from Robin for the quest. I think Robin's in bed, bro. I think she's fast asleep, and I don't think she operates on Clint's kind of cycle where you can just buy stuff from her whenever you want. I wish. All right, 1, 2. I need... that was 18, 19, I think, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Can't reach any of those other eggs for right now. But that's all right. We'll have room for some ostrich eggs in this case. Multiple more eggs right there. Perfect. Boom and boom. Okay. We could go buy some hats. Buy like 1 or 2 hats. Question is, do any of us know what hats? Hold on, I need to know which hats to buy. Miss Palindrome, are you here? Are you lurking? Do you have the hat list available? Miss Palindrome has the hat list. We might just have to go with a gut check. No, Miss Palindrome is here. Yo, let's go. Okay, we're gonna go buy some hats. I'm sorry to interrupt your lurkdom, Miss Palindrome. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here when we need you most. Hopefully I can make it down to Hat Mouse in time. Leia, can we get some "Are you okays" in chat for Leia? I feel like there are better times of day to be doing this, Leia. Are you okay? Chloe, you scared? You scared me. What are you doing out here at 1 a.m. trying to snag this fruit, man? All right, let's just get this over with. Get hoisted. Get hoisted. Beautiful. You're stronger than you look. I don't look very strong. It must be the shirt. Try a piece. Ooh, does that recover my energy a little bit? Free apple. Midnight snack. Maybe she's sleepwalking. So many possibilities. I just realized something. Even if my art career is a flop, I'll always have a friend to catch me on the way down. Dude, that's so cute. That's a line straight out of My Little Pony right there. All right. Chloe is buff for sure. All the farmers are buff in Stardew Valley. You have to be buff to. You have to be at least fit to be a farmer, I would assume. Which of the main 6 is Leia? It's Applejack, no question. No question in my mind. All right, I have $6,300. Miss Palindrome. I feel like I bought... Did I buy both the cool cap and the good old cap last time? I think I bought one, but not the other. I probably bought the good old cap because it was cheaper. Do I have the cool cap? I don't think so, right? Can I see the price of the others? I got you. Cat ears. Which we unlocked one today, didn't we? Because we got the sous chef achievement. Delicate bow. I don't know which one we unlocked, actually. Is it... Not sure. Not sure which one. Cat ears plus delicate bow is 6K. I'll take it. 1K for the delicate bow. And 5K for the cat ears. Yo, much love to Miss Palindrome. Can you get some love for Miss Palindrome? Doing amazing work, keeping the hat list in order. Thank you for being here. Freaking cat ears. Wait, actually, the cat ears kind of match the outfit so nicely. Wait, does the delicate bow... Ooh, delicate bow with this outfit, man. Are we going full pink build, or do we keep the white bow? I don't know, man. I don't know. That's a good hat, though. That's a good hat for this outfit currently. We can mix and match. Keep the delicate bow for right now. I think white is good for the contrast. Actually, you know what? I think I'm with you. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, I miss my white bow already. So I'm gonna take my white bow back. My big, beautiful white bow. It's so big. It's so big. I can't get over how big it is, man. All right. Weird inventory check tonight, but that's just how it works at the end of a perfection file. I guess you get all sorts of weird little cooked dishes together. Cat ears on Buck? I can acquiesce that. Lock in for the night, though. All right. Day 7 of spring. This is Lewis's birthday, but I'm pretty sure Lewis is max hearts, so we shouldn't need to worry about that. There will be more crops ready today. Infinite energy. That's not really that relevant, but hey, nice to have, I guess. Fortune teller. Bad daily luck. You hate to see it. The stream has been so long. Oh my gosh, we're up over 5 hours, and we're not even... This is still the last day. How did this happen, man? How did this happen? I'm a master of yapping. I think that's the answer. Where are the cat ears at? pop that off. That's really freaking cute, man. That's really freaking cute. Say hello to my kawaii horse, my kawaii Nico horse. OMG. Absolutely amazing. Pet Timbeeb as well. 3 more bone fragments. 4 more bone fragments. My apologies. I didn't mean to sully your name and reputation, Timbeeb. Huge. No, not Unico. I'm talking Neko, which I think is that Japanese for cat? Does my scant knowledge of the Japanese language has it failed me in this case, or is that true? Neko? Oh, it's Neko. Okay, that makes sense. Neko. You speak Japanese? Let's go. Can it be Nico or Neko? I know it's spelled that way, but I didn't know we had a Japanese speaker in here, did you say? I feel like it's not a common language to have as like a second language. Like, I feel like you don't run into a lot of people who know like English and Japanese well enough to like translate between the two. Seems like Japanese is like such a different language compared to English. Neko. Japanese is spelled as it's written. That's fair. Neko. All right, let's go to the Ginger Island farm after I get my speed buffs. And we'll see what's what as far as crops go today. New day, new crops. Dude, this is kind of exciting growing this many crops all at once like this. It's kind of fun. You gotta go to the Ginger Island farm. I don't have like all these crop times memorized, so I never know what's like gonna be available today. Or like on any given day. I just like show up and see what's ready to go, and I just make my plans around that. It's kind of awesome. So what is ready in 6 days is the question here. The one I know is radishes. Radishes will be ready in 6 days. So we got radishes in here today. Not 32 of them, but I believe 20. We got kale. We have kale, not amaranth. Those are not radishes. These are our radishes. I have beets. Beets are ready. And I think that... Oh, potatoes are ready as well. Potatoes? Okay, so potatoes, beets, radishes, and kale is what we got. Right? That one tulip. Is the tulip... Oh, the tulip is ready, bro. The unmilled rice is not ready. Tulip, I believe, is just shipping. I'm pretty sure. What else would you need a tulip for? You need tulip seeds for the tub of flowers, but tulip is just for shipping. Okay, so we grab 1 tulip. Well, I might as well stay down here and grab whatever else I need. So we got radishes, kale, potatoes, and what was the other one? Beets. What do we need all that for? Can I make any recipes with those today is my real question. Let's see. We'll start with beets. Beets I can make is used to make vegetable medley. Okay, so I need tomato for that one. So we can't do anything with that just yet. So we'll need to leave some beets. Radishes. For the radish salad, we can make a radish salad today. We cannot make a red plate. So I can grab 1 radish for the radish salad and then get some oil and vinegar together. Pretty simple and straightforward. Wait, do I have the radish salad recipe? Because it is a queen of sauce thing. I think I have it. Yeah, I do. I was looking through the recipes yesterday and I saw it. Okay. So we need to leave the beets. We need to leave at least... I think all of them, all the potatoes and everything, I think we're getting for polyculture. So we're getting at least 15 of each picked up today. Potato is an interesting one because it's used to make hash browns. Hash browns on their own we need to make, and then hash browns themselves are used for both Dish of the Sea and Complete Breakfast. So I think we can make Complete Breakfast today. Do we have Blue Jazz for Lucky Lunch? Does Blue Jazz grow in 6 days? Was I paying attention? Blue Jazz. 7 days, so we got 1 day to wait on that. Good thinking, though. Hash browns. Could I get 2 sardines today as well, do you think? Maybe I go and fish the sardines, and then, like, if I manage to get 2, then I can... I mean, it should be relatively easy to get 2. and then we can make the dish of the sea if I get that. So I'll leave the potato in the ground for that. I can grab a potato for complete breakfast, though. So 2 extra potatoes on top of... Or maybe I should just grab all the potatoes. Because I did plant another 12 potatoes, which I'm going to need for Pam's quest anyway. Maybe I just grab all the potatoes and, like, I put whatever I can into the kegs. Then we can save more for later. Yeah, I think I'm just going to grab all the potatoes. So all the potatoes, leave some of the beets. The radishes, did I need to leave any radishes? I'm trying to remember. I do need to leave radishes for the red plate. Okay. So leave radishes, leave beets, collect all the potatoes. And the other one was kale. Kale, we can do stir fry, and we don't have amaranth yet, so I need to save some kale. But I can get 1 for stir fry, because that should be quite doable. Okay. All right. I think I know what I need to do now. I think I know. I think my brain is figuring it all out. So, potatoes, I get everything. I'm not going to use my scythe. I'm just going to do this the smart way here. Grab all the potatoes. We'll get some extra potatoes as well. Just because they're potatoes. That's how they work. Okay, I need 15 beets and no extra beets. We're not doing anything else with the beets, so we just need 15 beets for shipping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Perfect. We leave the 5 extra. Okay. Radishes, I need 15 to ship and 1 for the radish salad that I'm cooking today, right? Where was radish salads? Right down here. Yeah, okay, so 16 for radishes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, counting with Argon at its finest. You have a good one, Mikubra. 16 radishes. Half of 32? Coincidence? Yeah, probably. All right, and kale, I need to leave some, but I can take 1 extra for the stir fry, so we need 16 kale today. Is there anything in the near vicinity that I might accidentally harvest? No, so I think we're good. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16. Perfect. Beautiful. Stream is very long today. I mean, there's a lot of, like, pausing to figure out what, like, crops I need to pick and everything. I did do a new word game at the start of it, so it's a bit longer than usual today. Sorry, VOD watchers, or you're welcome, VOD watchers, depending on what you want out of this here. And also to the active chatters who have been here longer than expected. Okay, I do need to do fertilizer math as well. Yeah, that's valid. Let me set aside what I need for cooking here so I can ship the rest. So I'm doing 1 for kale, 1 radish. I don't need any beets for cooking. I need hash browns. I need 3, right? Because we're going for the dish of the sea, the complete breakfast, and then just hash browns. Well, I guess if I only need 2, actually. Because if I'm making hash browns on its own, then that's just going to be part of the other one. So just 2 is fine. And then I'm going to save some potatoes for Pam. So we'll put 3 so we can ship those. Keep the rest of the potatoes. Okay, I think we're good here. Ship the tulip. Ship all the beets. Ship 15 potatoes. Ship, that should be 15 kale, yep. Ship 15 radishes. Everything else, for everything else, there's MasterCard. And I'm not talking about the ostrich. Alright. 8 potatoes for potato juice. Run those back home real quick. Oh, no, I gotta go do fertilizer math first. Hold on. Okay, so this was potatoes. There were 20 potatoes total, so that's 20 extra fertilizer spots. This was beets. I harvested 15 beets, and none of them are already fertilized with Deluxe, so that's 20 plus 15 is 35. This is all already Deluxe fertilizer, so we're good. And none of this is. So that was 16 kale. So that's 51? Is that 51 deluxe fertilizer and 51 spots to... Actually, no, more than 51 spots to fill. Because there's also these spots down here, which was... How many radishes? 16 radishes. So 51 deluxe fertilizer and 67 spots to fill, I think. So 51, so that'd be 55, because it's we have to do multiples of 5. 55 deluxe fertilizer is 11 iridium bars and 440 sap. Oh, did I count the tulip? I did not. Where was the tulip? I mean, that won't factor into our iridium, into our deluxe thing there, but it will count for our crops that we need to replant. So 11 iridium bars and 440 sap, I'm pretty sure. I think my math is right on that one. And then 68 star fruit. What's 68 times 400? It's like 27,200, I think. 65, so close. So I need about $28,000 for, well, I'll need a little more money for ingredients and stuff as well. So 28,000 for the seeds and all the resources for the fertilizer. Okay, I think I've got it all in my brain now. Let's go make it happen. Let's grab some sap. 440 sap is the magic number. You know, I guess I could be paying attention to just that number in the bottom left as well, rather than changing it in my inventory every time, but oh well. $434. Is there a 6 here? I mean, not that it really matters too much. Well, okay, I grabbed the wrong one, but that's fine. All right, 442 sap. I need to go get 28,000. Oh, it's Ancient Fruit Day today as well, man. Ancient Fruit Day. Well, in that case, might as well use some of this for our funds here. So I need... How much are each of these worth again? 5,810. So probably just 5 of those is fine. 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy. That's honestly probably overkill. It is Lewis's birthday as well, but we already have max parts with him. If I get the chance, I'll give him a little something something, but I'm not gonna go out of my way for it necessarily. Anyone know how to make YouTube default to live chat instead of top chat? I wish I could tell you, to be honest with you. Your cousins got married? Like separately, right? Or did they get married to each other? The phrasing, I need clarification on that one. Okay. Congratulations. Congratulations. Sorry, no. Okay, they both got married. Bro, I was shook for a second. I was like, I don't know how to respond to this. Okay. Your cousin married her longtime boyfriend. I understand. Congratulations to your cousins and to you. It's a wonderful time, and I'm glad that your cousins did not marry one another. Oh my goodness. They used Kazoo? Wait, I missed the part. I missed that part. They used Kazoo at their wedding? Where was that? Hold on. The song they used for their wedding video is Kazoo? Is it really? Bro, I want to see. Is the wedding video on YouTube? Probably not, but... Yo, that's so cool, man. That's so cool. Wait, it is on YouTube? I'm not going to show the wedding video on YouTube, but I want to see it myself. I'm not going to show it on stream here. It's on Facebook. Okay. Dude, that's so cool. That makes me so happy. It just makes my soul bounce to hear that. Yo, that's awesome. Very well wishes to you and your cousins and your whole family. That's wonderful. What else do I need to buy today, if anything? For complete breakfast, I'm gonna need to buy some ingredients here. Complete breakfast, I need the egg I can source myself. The milk is fine myself. Pancakes, I'm gonna need 1 wheat flour and then an extra egg. So just wheat flour, and then the other one was, well, hash browns. Hash browns I need oil for. I have 1 free oil. But I'm making 2 hash browns, so I'm going to buy 1 wheat flour and 1 oil to cover my bases here. Okay. Oh, and the radish salad. Did I need anything for that? I need, like, vinegar or something for that, right? Vinegar and oil for the radish salad. Okay, so 1 extra oil as well on that. 1 extra... Not even 1 extra, just 1 vinegar. And the stir fry I think is just all stuff I source myself, right? Stir fry. Bro, I need another oil. It's such an oily day. I'm getting oiled up over here. 3 oils, and I got 1 at home as well. My goodness. And I need a common mushroom and a cave carrot. I know what I said, chat. I know what I said, and I stand by it. Me and Mayor Lewis, we love that truffle oil for a reason. Alright. I think I am good to go home, and I need to get some eggs together. How many eggs do I need for the... Or should I do the... Well, I'll do the cooking first. Let me just get that out of the way, then my inventory is clear of that. And then I will go and do the... And get the starfruit seeds and the deluxe fertilizer and stuff together. Okay. Complete breakfast. I'm going to need 2 eggs and milk. 2 eggs, 1 milk. Easy. 2 eggs, 1 milk. I'm going to need a cave carrot. I'm going to need a common mushroom. I saw a common mushroom down here, actually, in and amongst my mystic trees. So I think we take that, because there was exactly 1. Yeah, I made a mental note of that before. Now I go grab dos eggs. Dos egos. Lego my ego. 1 and 2 to clear room over there. And 1 singular solitary milk. From the happiest cow I've ever seen. Sticking your tongue out so cute like that. Watch me pet all my animals too, because they're so freaking cute, and I'm such a good animal caretaker. You better believe I'm petting all my animals every single day. Go grab 1 cave carrot as well, because that's pretty quick. Don't hit me with the dots. I'm making up for lost time. I'm making up for lost time. I'll be better, I promise. Show me my cave carrots, bro. Show me my cave carrots. Just 1 cave carrot, that's all I need. Thank you. Dos huevos. Huevos rancheros. Alright. What an inventory, man. What a freaking inventory. 1 radish salad coming right up. Boom. Just like that. 1 stir fry coming right up like that. Then I need 1 fried egg. I need 2 hash browns. Oh, wait, I didn't get enough oil for... Oh, because I got this oil as well. I almost forgot. All right, 2 oil for the hash browns. Pancakes. Complete breakfast. Boom. Beautiful. And the final remaining hash browns are for the dish of the sea, which I need to go catch sardines for. I should go do that before time gets away from me. That is the only other time-gated thing I got here. I guess I can go buy the starfruit seeds as well. These potatoes are going to go into the kegs. Don't let me forget about the ancient fruit either, chat. I haven't done my ancient fruit stuff for today. Good gift for Alex? Potentially, actually, yeah. You know what? We do need to get friendship with Alex up, so... Where is Alex on a Sunday in spring at 1:30 p.m.? If I had to guess... He's probably working out. He's probably at home, just like working out, right? Let me go to Sandy. Well, actually, I'm gonna go find Alex. Let me go do that. Throwing the grid ball around. I don't think he goes down to the beach in spring. It's still too chilly for him. And he waits until summer to do that, right? So sad you can't make anchovy pizza. The ingredients are there and everything. It's true. You're not wrong. There he is. Little complete breakfast to help sustain your workout, my guy. My bye? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'm not going to presume anything. Let's see. I need 2 sardines. Need to go to Sandy. So many things to do, man. So many things. I should probably... You know, I'm going to go back home. I'm going to grab my bait maker as well. I feel like if I... Like, the sardines could be a bit of a nuisance. So if I get one, I want to make sure I have my bait maker ready to go. Let's go grab the starfruit seeds here. I believe I only needed 68 starfruit seeds, but I'll buy 1 extra just in case I miscounted. And not for any other reason. Okay. Now let's go home. And head over to the beach. We're probably not worrying about Lewis's birthday. Because we already have max friendship with him. If I get a chance, I will go give him something, though. Ooh, bubbles. Okay, that's good. That's good. Fish over the crab pots real quick here. And show me some sardines. They're farmer sexual. It's true. Everyone in town is just attracted to the farmer, man. It's true. That's so accurate. Another gold animal cracker. That's 2 in 1 freaking day. What is this insane treasure chest? That wasn't even a gold treasure chest, man. Holy. And it was a sardine. Okay, pop the sardine down into our bait maker here real quick. Wait for it. Wait for it. Boom. 10 sardine bait. That should do. So now I catch 2 sardines with this sardine bait. And that'll be good for our dish of the sea. And I can go home, give that animal cracker to one of my beautiful, lovely, amazing ostriches. Maybe make a crystallarium for those fire quartz. I'm not sure yet, but either way. I feel like the day is coming together quite nicely. Yo, who got a horse? Isla Scott, or Isla Scott. Congratulations on your horse. Let me try and hit the freaking... There we go. Yo. Congratulations on your very first horse. Give it a wonderful, beautiful name. Yo, have a good one there, Comp. Thanks for being here. Okay. 2 iridium quality sardines. Love to see it. Take me back home. Gonna go and make some dish of the sea right there. Ooh. That's a good gift for Linus, I think. I don't think it's good for, like, anybody else, right? And Linus, I surely already have max friendship with. Yeah. Okay. Gold animal cracker. Let's not waste that. Let's go give that to an ostrich. Joining mid-Sunday. We got a longer stream going today, so yeah, you got a chance to join in. Good to see you, Sarah. Who's getting it? Who got our golden animal cracker? Frank? Congratulations. 3 ostriches with golden animal crackers in them, man. That's wonderful. I don't remember how many mayonnaise machines I had empty, but I'm just going to take 2 ostrich eggs. Once we start getting iridium quality ostrich eggs, man, watch the heck out. It's going to be so good. Boom, boom. Okay, I have room for 1 more there, but I'll come back later. Pop that on there for right now, just for inventory's sake. I gotta go over to the quarry, grab 11 iridium bars to grab our deluxe fertilizer, and take care of that. Oh, deconstruct the spinner is probably a smart idea. That probably makes cloth, right? Ancient fruit as well. Thank you, thank you. Bro, I never thought I'd see the day. We don't have any iridium in our heavy furnaces. I wouldn't say we're short on iridium necessarily, but compared to where we normally have been recently, I mean, we're burning through the iridium. That's for sure. We still got enough for more deluxe fertilizer in the future, but we're due for like a Skull Cavern run in the near future too. Okay. 11 lots of deluxe fertilizer. Beautiful. Go ahead and warp home. I'm going to take care of the fertilizer, take care of the starfruit planting, then come back, do my ancient fruit, and see what time we got left after that. It's coming together so nicely, baby. Okay, I gotta be careful here. Not to accidentally, like, hit a crop or something like that. That would be devastating. Thank goodness hoeing doesn't, like, interfere with crops in any way. That would be horrible. It would be horrible news for me right about now. Oh, dude, I forgot to freaking fertilize the spot. I'm a dummy. Wait, but I bought an extra starfruit seed. Yo, perfectly calculated. All right. Now I really hope I did count correctly. The Cornucopia. We have a heck of a Cornucopia farm going on here. Pure chaos. It's slowly evolving to just become a regular old starfruit farm as we work through the crops as we need them, but for right now, it's a beautiful thing. Okay. Oh, there's a spot over here for tulips as well. Also, let me just eat this real quick. So much for the torch system. Yeah, I mean, it was nice, but it's a bit too scattered right now for me to keep up with that. It was a nice idea to start with, but then I went and made my own plans, I guess. Once things are back to some semblance of, like, normalcy around here, we can probably re-up the torch system. Okay. That's the tulip spot right there. Put the starfruit in. And then we can continue over here. Boom, boom, boom. Should just be these spots here. And then the potatoes, I think. Wasn't there a time when hoeing used to, like, make sprinklers pop up? And you had to, like, put, like, flooring beneath your sprinklers to prevent that from happening. Am I making that up? Was that, like, a dream I had? Or was that, like, how the game used to work? That is how it used to work? I thought so. Thank goodness that we don't have to worry about that anymore. Now you can just put flooring down beneath your sprinklers because it looks nice. You don't have to worry about the actual, like, mechanical benefit of it. Okay, and I've got 20 starfruit seeds left, which is perfect because that's exactly how many potatoes I picked. So, there you go. The math worked out nicely. You still place flooring? Old habits die hard, eh? Like I said, though, some of the flooring, like, beneath sprinklers and stuff does look nice, so I can't even be... Like, it's totally a fine thing to do. Okay, fertilizer goes in. Watch out for the bok choy there. Beautiful. And then the seeds. This is a much more farming-heavy season than we're used to around here. Usually it's like one harvest and you set it and forget it, but this season, definitely not so much. It's called Scattered Spring for a reason, right? Okay, we're heading home. I'm gonna put down the bait maker and I'm gonna do my ancient fruit. Lest I forget, we don't want to get thrown off of the ancient fruit schedule, man. Not after all this time of being committed to it. I can probably do some tailoring with our dishes here. I've only got 3 new dishes, but I might as well tailor them, because I'm probably not going to use them for anything else. Looking good. I feel like I'm going to need to start on some dehydration-ness, like making new dehydrators in the near future here, because, like, this shed is getting mighty freaking full, dude. There's still enough room, just barely. It's a few odds and ends, but, like, our next ancient fruit harvest, we're either going to need more dehydrators, or we're going to need, to use up some of the ones that are already in there. Okay. Ancient fruit wine I could actually put into casks, but I'm going to be saving that room in the casks for starfruit wine for gold clock purposes, I think, so I'm going to leave it right there for now. Clearly don't have enough dehydrators. We really don't. I mean, we have... How many dehydrators do I have right now? 110? Not even half of what I want, man. Not even half. Speaking of, it makes me want to use this fire quartz. I think I'm going to go try and make another crystallarium. Try and get the ingredients together for that. So we can keep that going. We can also upgrade the shed. No, that shed is max capacity. It's like the max size is going to be. It's not max capacity yet, but dang close. If I take the 6 gold here, can I use the gold to craft anything else that I haven't previously crafted? What does like a Ring of Yoba take? Ring of Yoba is 1 diamond, 5 gold bars, and 5 iron bars. I think that's plausible. If I do like 6, 7, 8. There's no other freaking gold, man. I gotta go mining. I gotta go mining, but you know what? I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 4 more for transmutation purposes, I think. Boom, boom. And then I guess I could also just make a solar panel out of this gold, actually. You know what? I might do that instead. Or do I go for the Ring of Yoba? Because I do need to craft that too. I'll go for the Ring of Yoba. We need to do that at some point. Okay. Let's do... I don't need this deluxe fertilizer anymore. I need 2 more iridium bars. 1, 2. Then I need to go get 99 stone. Real quick. I hope I have a diamond in one of my crystallariums for that Ring of Yoba plan. Wasn't really thinking. I was just assuming, like, yeah, I think I got diamonds ready to go. Probably, maybe. I don't know. I guess the nice thing is that I can pivot to a solar panel if I don't have diamonds ready. Oh my goodness, Sarah. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships to the community. Right at the tail end of the stream here. We're all getting tired, getting a little lazy-eyed, and then you come in here, plop down some beautiful generosity, bright green in chat like that. Liven everybody right back up. Thank you, Sarah. Got some love in chat for Sarah Yams. Absolute legend. 12:50 a.m. It's not even going to be close. I'm not worried. Do I have any more triple shot? I don't. Okay. $98, $99, perfect. Okay, now I need to go back home. Grab a freaking... Hop over here to the desert. Need a battery pack and I need a diamond. One battery pack begets a crystallarium. Perfect. Which I will put down. I don't know if I'm going to get to the... Yeah, I do have diamonds here. Let's go. Don't know if I'm going to get to the crystallarium shed to make that happen, but there you go. 1 Ring of Yoba. Add it to the crafting checklist, or mark it off the crafting checklist more aptly. Very nice. Might as well pop it into the dresser here. Come on, Buck. Take me over. Nice and quick. Right here. Plop it in. Fire quartz. Final inventory check. Unfortunately, we're not going to get to tailoring, I don't think, for these dishes, but that's okay. There's more time in the future. We got nothing but time. Nothing but time, honestly. Final inventory check. Lock in. And into bed with my beautiful wife. Even got to zoom in and everything. Oh, we did ancient fruit. Missed Lewis's birthday. 07 to Lewis. Sorry, pal. But all the important stuff got taken care of. Look at all that shipping money we don't get to do anything with. Holy, I've never seen so much shipping on Fleeting Farm. You kidding me? Polyculture, here we come. Alrighty. And that is an extra long stream. Done and dusted for the day. Chat, thank you for being here. Let's go ahead and pop over to the presentation real quick just to see how we're faring, because we did complete at least 1 goal. Oh, I got to add that crystallarium I just made at the end there to the machine point spreadsheet, exclamation point MP. Out of 1,000 machine points, we are already up to 98 in the first week here, which, I mean, is behind the bar. Technically, we should have had like 250 if we wanted to be maintaining like the amount of machine points per week that we need, but I feel like we're going to have big bursts of machine points instead of like maintaining the average across the entire season, would be my personal hunch. For this season, though, the exclamation point plan, we did complete Protector of the Valley. That is done and dusted. Protector of the Valley, the monster eradication goals are good. Made a good amount of progress. Well, a little bit of progress on Craft Master. A couple things crafted. Full shipment, we're slowly, steadily working towards. Gourmet Chef, I can take the asterisk off that one because that was just for the tropical curry, which we both got the recipe for and made today. Amazingly enough. Very, very nice. Very happy with that. Did a little fishing for Legend the Second. Pretty good start to the season, I must say. I like it. I hope you enjoyed your time here today, chat. Thank you. We did lose one bee house, yeah. Unfortunately, that's where our negative machine points come in. Oh, well. I digress. Chat, thank you for joining me for this leg of Fleeting Farm. We are cruising ever closer to perfection. Should be making quite a big dent in it this season, and then, I mean, if all goes according to plan, after this season, the only real things left between us and perfection will be, like, friendship, and, well, there's something else. I can't quite remember off the top of my head what that other thing is that we need to do for perfection, but I'm sure it won't take more than, like, a couple days. It'll be fine. I'll see you later, chat. I will maybe be live tomorrow. I feel like I might stream some just like random Stardew stuff tomorrow. I kind of want to do like one of those. I did a few streams back in the day where I did like speed runs of random items. Like a wheel would pick a random item and I'd just like speed run to try and get it. I might do some of that tomorrow because that just sounds like a nice like chill little stream. I'm feeling like more Stardew, so. Maybe I'll be live tomorrow, maybe not. We'll see how it goes. I don't know, man. I'm just going to play it by ear. Until then, or until Thursday, when I'll be back with more Fleeting Farm. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. And this is Argon Matrix, signing on out. Thank you, and have a wonderful night, friends. Or a wonderful day, whatever the case may be. Bye-bye!